Hello, hello. Okay. Now, I checked this all earlier, but I just want to check it again. Can I be heard? Hello, can we see the screen? Yes! Are we all systems go? We might be. Hello, hello! Get them boogies out, Cece. Yeah, she just got to just snot rocket them out across the air. So, we are back after, I think it's been like 6 weeks. So, Cece's been gone about 6 weeks. Where has Cece been? Cece has not been in a coma for the whole 6 weeks, by the way. Like, she'd be dead if that was the case. However, she was in it for a prolonged amount of time that then required, on the other side, just some time to, you know, regain strength and stuff. The reason Cecily was gone so long is because I have been really ill, and I was also a big dumbass, and over the last year I haven't been looking after my vocal health, and I gave myself vocal nodes, which means, guys, streams won't be necessarily as long as always, nor will they be as every day as they used to be. So I have to take like medically advised rest days. So we'll probably get like 2 days in a row, and then I'll have to take like a day off where I'm going to be like silent, which is killing me, by the way. Being silent actually is painful for me. So yes, if I sound like I'm getting hoarse, remind me to drink, remind me to rest, and if I ever have to just disappear from stream because my voice is cutting out, it's not the mic anymore, guys. It's just me. It's just me. But we're back. Maybe we're back. And we've probably got a lot to find out, like what's happened. A week is long enough to be away from the roleplay stories. 6 weeks, dude, it's gonna be a whole new world out there. Probably, maybe. Okay, let's make sure everything is like hearable. I'm hiccuping already. The excitement, dreading it. 6 weeks worth of telegrams. 6 weeks worth of telegrams. I'll feed myself to walls now. Like, just... Ooh. Also, guys, I'd like to point out, I haven't been playing many games since I've been taking the break, which means I might hit the wrong button a few times. I don't even know if I can still shoot. Where's my horse gone? There you are. Fortunately for us, we have this beautiful boy. Girl. Oh, no, it's a girl. This is a girl. Quick check. Bullets. Guns. I'm not going to ride around with the bow action on my back for the minute. Pretty sure there's a bear this way. You miss a day and your aim is terrible. Yeah, I'm mildly fearful how we're gonna look. Maybe too many guns. Too many guns. Yeah, right. Let me think. Where do we want to check telegrams? I don't want to go like... I'm going in the wrong direction. No, I'm not. Well, let's go to Riggs. We'll go to Riggs. Because I don't want to go stand in a town and check telegrams, but I also don't want to go all the way out west. Yeah, we're going to go for Riggs. Ooh, for this. Oh, it's just a local. I swear to God, if we get robbed for like 5 guns immediately, do you know what? It would make up for all the times that Cecily's never been robbed. Although personally, so for me, if someone isn't wearing the gun, like if the gun is not on their hip or on their back at the point of me robbing them, I don't rob it. Because like, it's not like I'm pulling a rifle out of their asshole, is it? Like, or am I? Hey, Counter. Well, look who it is. We're back, baby. We're back and we might already be lost. Oh no, I know where we are. Oh no! All that work I put into never getting lost, except for the fact that I always still got lost, is gone. It's back to square one. If only Kettleboy was here. Oh, he's dead, fella. The Kettleman is dead. He's not, actually, guys. I don't know. Don't take that as, like, fact. I have no idea. I'm just memeing everyone that says it. Yeah, but can you see that? Yes! So, whilst I've been away, I've not only been looking after my vocal health, I've been looking after my, like, everything health. One of those things is my eyes, which apparently I hadn't been for an eye test in 6 years, and I got new glasses during my time away, and now everything's in HD. Like, I can see again. So I can actually see the compass if I look at it. Whereas before I was like, oh, it's just blurry. Must just be the graphics. No. But yeah, Mugi, I mean, I still am. Guys, I'm still navigationally challenged. This isn't, like, new glasses isn't going to fix that. And I'll probably still be spatially unaware, so I'll still probably talk to what I believe to be sentient shrubbery. But yeah, guys, at least I can see things again. It also means I don't have to, like, I don't feel the need to be hunched over my desk and keyboard like a gremlin, getting as close to the screen as possible. I can actually sit back now, enjoy my giant screen, and not have to, like, miss out everything at the corner because my actual line of sight is, like, squared up at the monitor. Until I get into firefight. Don't know. We're not gonna attempt. Good on that one. What makes you so happy? Nah, she rips the cables out of a monitor when that happens. Oh yeah, I do. I rip the monitors out. I don't know what I did for my monitor to shit itself. Oh, Cece back, not me ripping the cables out of my monitor. Yeah, Cece is back. She's back. She might be more quiet, guys. Like, going back to the whole vocal fucking myself ovary. Because of that, Cece might be a lot more quiet. Like, maybe not the biggest talker. I say this, it's still me. I also might be a bit more quiet at times too. Just again, because sometimes we just need to look after throat. But don't slow down. We're not jumping. I still cough a lot again. I'm sorry about that too. But yeah. And to round it all off, the Cecily having, she's gonna, like, I sound slightly different. She sounds slightly different. It sounds like she's matured. We're blaming Preacher. We're blaming Preacher for shooting us to the, you know, the side of our throat was what we took it on as. So anything vocally wrong with Cecily now is all Preacher's fault. And definitely not the fault of B. Okay. Telegram. Okay, when was the last telegram we got? Oh, that was the 4th of... That was today! No, it wasn't. It was yesterday. Okay. Whew. I got really excited for a second then from Chucky. Let's go all the way back. So that's the wrong way. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So the first one we got was Chucky on the 21st of December. I heard you got hurt. I am concerned. If you have time, I would like details. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Yeah, it's not too bad. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. It's only 4 pages. 6 weeks. That's not too bad. And then we've got Red Lance on the 22nd. Ethan, I'm going to try and do it in a Red Lance style-esque voice. Ethan, I'm sorry I could not protect you. I have failed you. I am praying to Wakantanka. I think I said that wrong. You recover fully. What you did in that hut yesterday was one of the bravest things I have ever seen. You counted coup on our enemy, and you have earned honors. This I will never forget. I'm going to the Dakotas to move my family and people. Maybe to the Black Hills. No outsider will ever be able to get them there. Those are sacred grounds for us, Lakota. I love you, Methan. Let me know how you are when you can. I'm still very weak and should probably not travel, but some things are worse than death. Wayawasta. Wayawasta? I'm going to have to get you to teach me all the words again. Blessings, good luck. Wahukeza, sir. Oh, fret not. Close enough. We're close enough. We got one from Ellis. Let me know when you're around, Ellis. Sorry, Ellis. Dead. Kyle Rowe. Heard about what happened. Need to talk when you're available. Oh, gee, Kyle. Do you? Do you, fella? I keep checking in on you. I'm hoping you're healing. Oh, I'm hoping the healing reef is helping you if at all. Oh, Faye left us a healing reef. This is why we love Faye. Merry Christmas. Oh, she sent us a Christmas tree. Faye just melts my heart. Cecily, like, I try so hard for Cecily to be like a grumpy little bitch of an outlaw. And then we see Faye and I'm like, wee, Faye! Like, oh, and Rowan sent us something as well. Rowan sent us a gnome. Jesus, Christmas time. Boxing Day. Methan. I'm sorry, I'm going to do it in the voice again. Methan. I hope you are recovering well. I'm sorry I put you in that position and could not protect you. I went to Grandfather Rock and stayed there the last week or so to recover. My wife came and visited me there, bought me good food and medicine. She promised me that my scar made me look more handsome than before. Aww. But I do not believe that. Bullshit! Listen to the wife. Us Lakota do not take pride in our scars, though. They tell a story. Oh, we do take pride in our scars, though. They tell a story and are earned. My strength, spirituality, and physically is good. But the injury to my face is pretty grave, apparently. I have fractures and flesh wounds that still need to be repaired properly. Looking for a surgical doctor now. I'm heading back west to watch over you and bring you good medicine. Good medicine. I love you, Mihan. Hang on. You told me how to say it. Let me see. Woya washta. Woya washte. Woya washte. Wahukeza, sir. Whoa, I can't get my mouth around that. Woya washte. One day. Rhea, I left town as you got hurt. I just got back. I hope you're doing okay. It's still December. Please check in with me when you get the chance, Rhea. Okay, someone remind me I need to telegram Rhea. Fucking Duolingo stream. Yeah? Learn some words. No! Preacher is dead. Killed in a duel. Cap. Man, how am I meant to get my revenge for him calling us a snake? I'm digging up the body. We're full Frankensteining it. I wanna beat him with a stick. Thanks, Cap. Indy, sister, did you find that doctor? Are you alive? Indy. I have to do it without using... Oh, God. Okay, I'll try it next time I see the word. Waya washta. Waya washta. Waya washta. Waya washta. Waya washta. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I said it wrong every time then. Header. December. Preacher is dead. War with the Bastards is over. Why, though? Where's my beef, guys? I wanted the beef! Indy. I'm going traveling more often from Mexico to the crossing, so I'm going to be. The telegram me and let's meet up. Going to bed now, though. Love you, Indy. Oh, that was also... We'll be in New York until the 31st. Keep well if you're awake during that time. I hope the healing reef kept you well, and contact Cassie as news for you if you do not see Cap or Alice first. Do what the McKinley brothers do. Create more. Now I'm good, thanks. I'm good. We don't like pointless beef. We like justified beef, and there is none. DC. Howdy. Hope your holiday endeavors were good. I need to know if they finally started shipping money out to that bank in Armadillo, or if you know anyone who's tried to rob it since the town was renovated. Thanks, man. No, Cecil. I have no idea. I was dying. Happy New Year's, I miss you. I hope you get better soon. I keep checking on you and Armadillo. Get the rest you need, Rhea. So around this point, I believe Indy kidnapped the body and smuggled us elsewhere because Cece and Armadillo is just more of a death sentence than death. Yeah, we want beef with all the seasonings. Yeah, I preferred CM, but he's going through some changes. Happy New Year, Faye. Faye! It's just the fact that Faye never forgot us. Miss Scuttlebutt Edition. Huh? I don't know who Miss Scuttlebutt is or how they got my telegram. With scandalous news? Sorry? What is this? What far out this? This is long-ass telegram. Okay, Miss Scuttlebutt Edition. Dearest reader. Oh, we've got to do it in the old Bridgerton voice, don't we? Dearest reader, let us start the new year with some old news. Below, you'll find a list of scandalous news, but you did not hear it from me. Feel free to toss this rag in the nearest receptacle or give it to a friend. Yeah? Shall I pull it instead? We'll pull that one. Have I? I don't think I've got space in my... Okay. I'll drop those in a minute. Close. Let's quickly throw these outside, because I don't need dicks. Get out of here. We'll read that one elsewhere. God, there's so many. Was that it? The Miss Scuttlebutt edition. Read that not. Red Lance. Ethan, I hope you wake up soon. The doctors have said rest is the most important thing as of now. I check on you every day, so do some others. Finally got my face fixed. Took over a week and had to have an under-the-table procedure. Ooh. But it went well. Half of my skull is now apparently metal. He's like Andy. I saw my wife and she said my scars make me blue. I'd agree. We take pride in these sorts of things, but it is a constant reminder of who I need to send to their hell. I will not let this happen again, I promise. Yeah, a week. Oh no. Alice. Okay, remind me to I'll telegram Alice in a minute. Future is dead, we should probably talk. Yep. That was ages ago. Another day. Around... Okay, leaving. I'm starting the process of packing up, heading out of state. I doubt I'll be back. There isn't else for me here. Not sure when exactly I will leave. Thanks for everything you've done for me. Consider yourself the one that got away. You were always out of my league anyway. Keep Red Lance level-headed. Make sure he doesn't get into too much trouble. If there is one thing that you will do for me, keep an open mind. Just jump to conclusions. I am happy for the time that we spent together and the chance that we got to know. Stay safe, man. Oh, finally, someone knew we were out of their league. No. Oh, Mac. I wonder where he's gone. Chucky, rest well. My Chuckster. Saying farewell. Letter has shaky writing. Faye! Don't you dare! This telegram was everyone that we ever met, made friends. I want to say goodbye. We are leaving on the 19th, New York. I hope to see you before. From our first meeting in Guam, to see you again in Armadillo, I cannot put in the words of how thankful I am. Surely I will miss you. Better visit once you're well. Faye's coming back. I'm gonna go to New York and drag her back. Cecily was Mac's secret love. I didn't even think Mac was into people. Wayne! Wayne! He's back. May Frey. Cece, I miss you dearly. It's been so long since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well and healing well. Hopefully me and Chuck can see you soon. No, I was dead. Ash Foley. You were around for a... Oh, fuck! Ash! Yes! Foley! She's getting an instant response. Compose telegram. Hello. Sorry for the late reply. I've been I've been away. No. Yeah, I've been away. I am definitely. If the offer of drinks is still on the table, I would love to take you up on it. CC. Just send my telegram. CC AI 841. I haven't forgotten telegram. Who's this? Open call for artist art expedition. Oh, wait. Okay, the Harper's Talent Agency. Wait, there's to be supposed to be submitted before the 10th of Saturday the 10th. Is this? That's this Saturday, next Saturday, whatever. Does that mean there's going to be an expedition for us to rob? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Kidnapping. Kidnapping. Mavis been kidnapped, oh, for fuck's sake. But I do not know by who. She's been gone several days and I cannot find her. Hear any word I would appreciate knowing. Love, your Bumblebee. Aww. Thanks for that info, VV. My dude, you've been gone longer than I have. And Chucky. A small message say I love you. Thank you for calling me family. Chucky. Yeah, I feel like Susie's telegram information has been taken illegally and is being shared to all sorts of shady businesses. This girl just getting junk mail. Okay. Compose. Quickly. I don't know why quickly, but there ain't no wars to fight. I'm around and up. I'm up and about. I'm up and about. Sorry for the late reply. Hang on, let's do it the other way around. Sorry for the late reply. Sorry for the late reply. I am up and about if you still need to talk. Honestly, you still need to talk. Even if you don't, I would love to catch up. Ugh. Who else did we need to send telegrams to? Fine. I'm back. Have you found Maeve? And who else was it that we were like, need a telegram? Maeve is missing. Someone sent her a telegram. They've left. Everyone's left. Edda and Indy and Redlance. Brother. Brother. Left the cabin. Left the cabin. Going. I've left the cabin and wandering. And am out. And I'm out. I can't remember how to type or write apparently. And I'm out and about. DC. Let me know when you're around. Let me know. You are around. And in classic CC moves. Do you know who didn't know anything that happened to Cecily? Winston. Hi. Winston. Nearly died. Nearly died. Was in a coma. Good now, though. All good now. All good now, though. I love CC. It's like thumbs up, bro. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I love Gunter so much, but for some reason, Cecily's just a shitlord to Winston. Oh, what was that one? Preacher is dead. Oh, it was Rami. I'll respond to that's like a month ago. Rami's probably dead. Cheddar. Contact. Cheddar cheese. Cheddar. Let me know when you're around. Let me know when you're around. Love to catch up. DC. AI 841. Ooh. Thank you. We missed anyone? Bring your beautiful self back, please, and thank you. DC. Cass, that's the other one I needed to telegram. Up Toothless. I'm not gonna call him that. Cass. Let me know when you're about. Would love to catch up. Oh, and I'm alive. Smiley face. Thumbs up. DC. Oh, we should probably send one to the cap as well. Costas. Hello, old man. Are you around? Toothless, Circaster Frey, defender of Townies. No. I think we got Indy. No, we got Indy. We got Indy, we got Chucky, we've responded. It's now dark. Ooh, what do we need to do is the question. We need to not be stood in a telegram station. We need to figure we want to read that. I need to go and shove stuff in the wagon. Where do we want to go? Blackwater? And I don't know. The world is our oyster, so let's go to Rhodes. The world is our oyster. Let's go to Rhodes. Oh, no. Okay, let's go to Blackwater, because that's where the wolves seem to think we want to go. The wolves decided. It was fate. And then what I might do is I actually might have us go hunting. Like, actually go hunting and just see if I can get used to firing things again. This is going to be a Moogie relearns shit stream. Ugh. That's who we haven't telegrammed. Orvid. I knew there was someone. Orbidus. Is that Dickie White? Was that Dickie White stood in the doctor's office? He's our nemesis, he's not. First murder instantly. You! I woke up in a bad mood. Oh look, telegram already. Nice. We look like... Who's that? Oh, why did he follow me? I'm not hot micing, am I? Didn't hear me just shout. It's no. Who have we got telegram from? Office still stands. Saint Denis. I'll head there now. DC. For now. Bastille. Or Pearl. Or what? We're just about to make best friends with... Oh no, who's this? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was someone else completely. Off to Saint Denis. Is my TeamSpeak on? Yeah, it is. Why? It's just no one's talking to me. TeamSpeak's definitely on. Hang on. I don't want to shout hello really loudly, so let me just whisper. Hello? Yeah, TeamSpeak's on. TeamSpeak is on. People just, you know... Well, to be fair, I'm not talking to them either, so I can't get butthurt. But also, I really just... I don't want to be like, hello to everyone, because if I start being all friendly with people like that, they're going to be like, oh, look, it's the nice civilian lady. And I'm going to be like, no, bitches. Not nice anymore. Edgy. No, Jane, we're not doing that. She's not suddenly getting a Batman voice. Man, imagine. Bat Cecily. Guys, it's just a little bit of riding. Okay, I'm now needing to, like, find the Cecily again. Not that Boogie's just happy to be back, but we need to find the Cecily. Oh, hello. Ugh.
Howdy, excuse me.
Oh, hello, hello.
Ma'am,
Yep, hello.
would you happen to be a doctor at all?
I do not, sorry. Oh, there are some in Blackwater, though.
No, I know you're different.
Is that Wesley?
Let's go to Blackwater.
All right.
How bad
Thank
is it?
you. Have a good one.
Nope. I was gonna go and help them if it was really bad, but... I hope they could hear me. Someone go and jump into iWatch stream and just tell me if that I could be heard on the other side. I wonder what happened to Wesley. Oh, does he not? Oh, what a penis. Tell him I said that. Just go ask him. Be like, what Moogie said, could you hear her in game or does she sound like dog shit? Just flat out ask him. Also, tell him to stop being such a grumpy grops. Oh, look, it's this. Wait, so you can get circus wagons. I was wrong. I was wrong all this time. Ah, nice. Tell him I love him. Also, tell him he's a piece of shit. No, don't insult him. Or maybe do. I don't know. Okay, go up on there if we're looking at the wagon. Oh yeah, so people just really don't want to talk. That seems to be the I'm at these days. Let's be changing that. We're gonna start talking to people. Not that guy. That's a low. He loves me and I'm a bellend. Good. What's that? That's all the notepads. No, pass more notes. God damn. That's what mods are for. No, I'm joking. I'll just DM him like a normal person later. I'm actually gonna find somewhere to hitch the horse, I think. The other side. Oh, of course they got a weird creepy mask on with their circus thing. Oh no, did I just hear a horse thief? Who are these people? These are all people I don't know. Eyes. Still. Okay, first things first. What shit do I have on me that I really do not need to have on me? Knife. And I've got the axe for the... Wow, someone's screaming about crimes and stuff a wagon. I'm alright. Oh, what can I... But I'm not carrying a fucking varmint rifle. I'm gonna bin the varmint rifle. I'm gonna stick it in a bin. Like that bin, right there. Free varmint rifle to any that need it. For the kids. For the orphans. A strong smell of Chinese herbs. Very nice. Now, I could speed the horse there, but we're in town. So let's take a nice gentle stroll, shall we? Oh, that's what I need to do at some point, is I need to go and practice locks and dials again. Guys, it's been so long. I reckon I'm going to be shit. More so locks, I think I need to practice, because I don't do them enough, like, beforehand anyway. Local. Although I would like to do dials again just to remember what the click sounds like. Yeah, it does have a very clicky sound, and it sort of goes ch-ch. But, you know, let's just be sure. I mean, we can claim it's Cecily trying to get her dexterity back, because let's be honest. If you're in bed for just a week, you get stiff and you kind of get a bit clumsy. 2 weeks, even worse. Now, I doubt that anyone really had the thought of atrophy being a problem back in this time. So let's just assume she's really having to, you know, had recovered, and we're gonna have to just try a few things, see if it's like muscle memory or not. How much money do we have on us? No food development. It's not too bad. Oh wait, you need to do a thing? What am I meant to be? Just stop where I am. Oh god, yeah. Oh, Mac. What can we say? Cecily's irresistible. I don't know why. Did it not? I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe my commands are just being a bit dumb. Ah, there we go. Just no CC in that one. You know what, actually? I'm not going to hitch the horse. I'm going to give him a cheeky little flea. Sorry. Where's our girl? In the corner? Up top? She in disguise? I don't remember what she looks like. 20, yeah, 20 love confesses. That's not even all of them, is it? I don't need stew. Need weak beer. Hello. Oh god, is that you, Foley?
Gosh, don't call me that. It's not my real name.
Wow, that's the name you introduced me as, or introduced yourself to me as.
Yeah, it's been some time.
It has been quite a while. How have you been?
See you again.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah, I've been. Have you been?
I've been.
Let me please introduce you to Lady Cutter.
Do you know what? Me and the lovely Lady Cutter have met. We've actually done business a few times.
Somehow I'm not surprised. I had a feeling that might be the case.
It's good to see you out of the bathhouse.
Why do I keep hearing that? But thank you, dear. I already heard you. You may not be doing well, but you are, so that's a win in my book.
Yes, I found myself at the wrong side of a gun and a very long sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but good to see you out and about.
Indeed.
So don't you worry about me. So how have you been, other than being? You look very different to when I first saw you.
Well, I guess, well, maybe when I was pretty new here, I was being very cautious. Yeah, I guess I realized that this might be, I don't know, might be a place where I can be.
Hey, what? Should we grab drinks and head upstairs to the balcony where we can see who's around whilst we're talking?
Sounds good to me.
The wondrous balcony, yes, please.
What are we all drinking today? My treat.
Oh,
My
I
treat.
think I'll just go with a beer, and Lady Cutter here will have whatever juice you can find.
Yes, I have a very exotic taste, and only the strongest that is available, of course. Sometimes it's hard to come by.
Tail, let me hand you this.
We ought to go to Guarma sometime, me and Lady Cutter. I find you some mangoes.
Oh, goodness. That is a proper trade.
Thank you. You ever had mango before?
Oh, rarely, but I had.
So the strongest.
That makes it only better.
Can we get her a champagne?
Oh, the excitement.
I'm getting
More
her
reasons to go to Guam once I feel safe enough on my feet.
Get her a cheeky champagne.
You just say when.
How do we...
Oh, that is tempting.
Oh, I forgot how to trade for a minute then. If you're going to Guam, make sure you bring an armed guard.
Oh, what do we have there?
What did I say? Right, so let's head upstairs. I don't know what I said like any... EP? Did I say champagne? Why do I say it like that? I don't know. Because I know it's champagne. Champagne. It's the same reason I say lasagne as well, even though it's lasagna. I think it's just a bad habit I got into once upon a time. Yeah, really bad habit. Like, I'm not thick. I know that it's champagne and lasagna. And I also know that when people claim that things like Prosecco and sparkling wine is champagne, they're wrong. Because it has to have come from the Champagne region of France to actually be champagne. Ho 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 ho. I feel like, so just be. Pick a table. Any table.
Preferably the one with more than 2 chairs.
Oh, come around this way. Where's she sitting? Sit, 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 sit. I'm gonna sit on that one. Hate this. Already. So, yes, you realize you can just be here.
Yeah. Let's start with you, though. Tell me about you and Lady Cutter. Whoever would like to start first.
Oh, I think I bumped into the lovely lady here in the west somewhere. You were doing, I think you were trading gems with someone, and it just so happened that, I suppose before I had my accident, I had some gems myself to sell.
Yes, that is true. We combined these two things with each other and enjoyed a short but good conversation. Was it? I believe it was in Tumbleweed somewhere.
Yes, I think it might have been. I believe you also have dealing with the phrase. At least the last I heard.
That is correct, yes, yes, indeed.
Although with that expression, perhaps you don't want dealings with the phrase?
Oh, no, I was trying to remember. It's been a while. I've always enjoyed the phrase.
Fair enough.
Don't tell me there is something I ought to know, dear.
What about the phrase? Oh, no, you probably know everything about them.
I was already shocked to hear such. After this dreadful injury of mine, it was a bit harder to go and visit the West as often as I'd like to.
Oh, really?
Yes. I think we met way before I was shot in the knee. Right. Did you hear I was shot in the knee?
No, I didn't. I heard you were recuperating from an injury, but I didn't hear the specifics.
Yes, my first ever gunshot.
Yeah, let me turn that down.
Received. Well, of course it was in the knee, and they had to give me a new one, if you can believe that. It happened here in Saint-Denis over a very complicated several surgeries, and now I'm a bit slower than I already was, and have the always companion that assists me in walking here.
Ah, and is Ash here the the cane? I thought you said a companion. I thought you were referring to Ash.
A companion doesn't reach it. I hope at least that I can call dear Ash here a valued friend of mine. The cane is but an instrument, really.
Okay, and sorry, who shot you, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, his name was Elijah, and he's dead now.
Wah wah.
No,
It's Elijah from the bathhouse. Oh no! Now my TeamSpeak stopped working. Let me just rub my ear holes. No, no. Bloody... Why TeamSpeak hates me? It always does. Sorry about that. I heard someone had died, and for some reason I went very selective hearing all of a sudden.
Oh, well, I was only saying I had no hand or part in this, I assure you.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't even have that thought cross my mind, Lady Cutter.
Well, wonderful. There's people out there that want to...
Very popular belief.
Yes, indeed. That want to say I'm an assassin or a loan shark. Both of these things are outlandish claims, I assure you.
An assassin?
Would you believe it?
I mean, I could believe that people would say things like that. I'd spent a long time being called a serial killer, even though I'd never killed anyone in my life.
Sounds a lot like what a serial killer would say.
Ah, it does, doesn't it? Well, I guess you just have to take my word on it.
Well, indeed. Why should I have any reason to doubt your word?
Well, you don't know me, so...
Sure know each other better than I know you, Cece.
That's true. Well, which actually reminds me, when we first met, I asked if you knew what you wanted to do in the crossing, and you were quite guarded, which is completely understandable. Did you ever quite figure that out? King TeamSpeak just shut itself again. Why? Why TeamSpeak?
And that kind of... I'm not gonna say it didn't work out, because it isn't like I got fired or nothing. It's just, I still work there. It's, guess I'm still kind of not really doing anything. Though I've done a lot, if that makes any sense.
Makes probably more sense to me than it might do others. I'm not even going to
No,
pretend
just,
like
I guess I can tell you now, I came here from a state west of the West. I used to be I'm a former licensed bounty hunter.
I see.
And, well, couldn't stay where I'm from, so ended up here. Allegedly retired. I mean, I am retired. I don't do that anymore. Just trying to find a life to live, whatever that means for me. Right now it means taking it day by day.
Well, it's retired bounty hunter. Suppose that means you're quite good at finding people.
You'd think, huh?
I'm assuming, although they do say that when you assume it makes an ass out of you and me, so correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
Hired gun, yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. You're not wrong assuming that.
Let's see. Well, it just so happens I have a missing friend. I don't suppose you ever met Maeve Frey, did you?
May Frey. I only just heard about the phrase today.
Well, she happens to be Castor Frey's younger sister and a good friend of mine's wife. Someone has taken her.
Recently? I assume.
I believe it was over the last week or so.
That is unfortunately correct, yes.
You knew about this?
Yeah. I do.
Was there anyone on that already?
I mean, I suppose the Freys have tried. But then again, I've met the Freys. They couldn't find someone if they were the only person in the bloody room.
Well, I was very good at finding people back where I'm from, networking and such. I can't claim to be as good at it here as I was back home. Doesn't mean my skills are gonna go to waste, though. If you can
No.
point me in a direction where to start looking, I'd be happy to help.
I suppose probably need to speak to either Chucky or Cass at this for more information. I just know that she's missing, and I'd be very happy to pay good money to get her back.
Mm-mm.
Well, this could be a great opportunity for you to start making those connections. And if anyone asks, you just say that Cecily sent you. I don't know what Miss Cutter's all about. So,
What the people you had to talk to? I mean, meeting with Cass or some of the phrase I can easily facilitate, but the other one I think I'm not familiar with.
Chucky, her husband. No, Chucky would probably be a me contact.
Yes, never heard the name beforehand, I'm sorry.
Well, he also goes by Charlie Nelson.
May Frey, was it?
Maeve Frey, yes. She wears a lot of dark clothing. Quite likes the colour purple, dark hair. No, I'm just trying to remember what she looked like the last time I saw her. So, Lady Cutter, I understand you obviously have connections with the Freys. Do you deal with other types like them? Well,
How politely phrased of you. But I do, yes.
so if I was to ask the lovely Ash here if they would be interested in doing some slightly less on the correct side of the law jobs, it wouldn't be too much of a surprise to you.
Why should it be a surprise to me? You remember how we met, don't you? And what company I keep. I assure you I won't die of cardiac arrest and shock hearing such. No, I'm a strong sailor. I'm more resilient than I look, dear.
No, but I do understand that someone with your connections and perhaps your standing and usefulness probably has a lot of information. And although I'm sure you're not an assassin and I'm sure you're not a lone shark, I'm sure there is a wealth of knowledge that you have been privy to.
That may or may not be true, but it may actually be very true, yes.
I was an author myself when I first came to the crossing, and I found myself in similar situations of knowing more than I probably should. Oh, TeamSpeak, no! Why? Again? That's 3 times! Guys, why? Why does it hate me? It's Sandony. I blame Sandony.
I'm afraid so. But perhaps it was just too much of a shocking revelation that I enjoy conversation.
It was a absolutely shocking one. Made me go half deaf.
I'm sorry, dear.
No, it's fine. But no, well, when I first approached Ash here, it was because I was sort of, I suppose, assuming by the dark and brooding loitering on a balcony in the west that they would perhaps be inclined to rob banks. Perhaps other things. Oh, I'm glad that tickled you.
Sorry. Yeah, I get that a lot. It's, you're not wrong to assume so. It's, I can't say I've ever robbed a bank. I'm no criminal. I can't possibly claim to never have been one, but most of my old acquaintances and friends back home, once my name was leaked having joined the bounty hunters, well, there's a reason I'm here.
Well, the crossing is a land of new beginnings, I've found.
You and me both.
So I take it you're not interested in falling back into that way of life, or?
I'm retired. I was about to say I have no interest in any life of anything, but that kind of sounds a little grim, doesn't it? I'm open to, well, just about anything that life offers. I have skills that need to be put to use, and I have a lot of time that needs to be put to use, I guess.
So what we've got here is we've got someone that
Is it
can
still
find
banks
people.
you're talking about?
Sorry, pardon?
Is it still banks you're talking about?
Honestly, anything and everything. I've always liked to think of myself as a facilitator of other people's goals, or offering opportunity to those that don't feel they have any. But no, my particular penchant for me is the liberation, I suppose, of things found
Liberation.
behind very large metal doors.
It's a nice way of putting it. Well, like I said, I can't say I've ever robbed a bank, but I have other skills that I'm sure can be put to good use in those
Yes,
scenarios.
be fantastic. Could help find Maeve. Honestly, I think the phrase could do with the help of someone with a bit more experience in doing it.
Happy to help. I guess I should start with meeting with this Cass or any of the phrase.
Cass or Chucky.
Cass or Chucky.
Now, perhaps we could head towards the telegram station, and I can send a telegram to Chucky, and perhaps Miss Lady Cutter here could reach out to Cass.
Depends. From what I know, he's currently not really around. And a bit, yes, I'm quite sure you can figure out what that means.
Yes, I think I can actually.
But I have a bit of information on the case already, since, as you know, I enjoy conversation and telegrams, and I will reach out to 2 others of the gang that certainly can fill the
It reminds me of Lady Orvid.
Well, this took a turn. Wasn't sure what kind of conversation we were gonna have. Is that why you reached out?
Oh, so actually. I mean that,
Well, I
and I
appreciate the
found you
honesty.
very fascinating, and it was, would be nice to get to know new people. I'm not going to drop you just because you won't rob a bank.
Didn't say I wouldn't.
Oh, well, if you ever find you want to, I'm always looking for people to partake in those liberation adventure.
Like I said, I can't crack no safe, but there are other skills that I can help with in that regard. Be it standing on the side looking intimidating. Whatever you might need.
You will get along very well with a lot of the people I know. And what of yourself, Lady Cutter? Are you very much sort of resigned to staying away from that side of the street?
That might be a thing of definition. I talk to quite a few people that are on this side of the street, and in some folks' eyes that makes me part of that side of the street, doesn't it? But I assure you, I certainly would be no good addition to liberation adventures, as you put it. You saw the cane. I am not the fastest, and certainly that is nothing I am interested in partaking in.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't suppose you know anything about this art. Is it a competition, an art exhibition that's happening?
The art
Exhibition?
exhibition.
No, is it just... Yes, there's something about... Before the 10th of this month, you can enter into I believe it's a competition of sorts, and I think there might be an exhibition of all of the art afterward.
Well, I know about an art exhibition hosted by the Harper twins. Or do you talk about, what was it I saw it at the telegram station? But that was more, how did they put it, a war of wits, I think.
The Harper twins, that's not a name I believe I've heard.
They are active either here in Saint Denis, well, or in Blackwater, from what I know, and they run a talent agency trying to establish, well, the connection and bridges between artists and those that might have need of them.
Ah, okay. And you said they do art exhibits.
I know of one they plan to do.
Ah,
I don't think they have a date for it yet, though. Art is still collected, but I don't think that they are affiliated with whatever kind of, what was it?
competition? Yes.
No, I don't think that is theirs.
No, not them.
Ooh, do we have an exhibit to rob? Well, perhaps should you remember if they mention a date to you, I would very much love to know. I think you've got if not, I definitely have yours, and I will probably ask again in the future.
What about it? Why the interest?
Well, I've always been very interested in art. I don't know why. I think it's just back from my days in England.
Right.
But yes, I mean, there's a particular painting I've always been very interested in. It's sadly not in the Gallery Laurent.
What particular painting would that be, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, it's a portrait of a man now very, very deceased, and it sits behind a desk in Sisika. A portrait of a man called Big L. I believe his name was Lawrence. I had a friend a very long time ago who was reading it.
And you're hoping that whatever art exhibition might be on may or may not have that on display.
I highly doubt they'll have it on display, but perhaps they'll know more about the painting itself.
Right. Let's see.
And I'm just going to rob everyone blind. I'm a nasty person.
What about you? You,
Oh, am I?
how do I phrase it? You come to me talking about bank robberies and why? Who do you rob with,
Oh,
if anyone?
absolutely no one. Just myself. I learnt long ago that the suppose the leadership life wasn't for me, but I'm far too stubborn to follow.
You're looking for someone to follow. Was that it?
No. I had my own outfit a while ago. It drove me half crazy being responsible for everyone, so now I'm very much a solo rider. And I pick people up as I go along for jobs, or even a good working relationship. But when it comes to anything else, I'm very much on my own.
Yeah.
Why am I
It can
cutting
get
out?
complicated, relying on other people.
True. More for me, having people rely on me.
Right.
Yes. I didn't like the responsibility, although they were very lovely people. It's how I know the phrase. Mayfrey was one of mine. So was her husband. Actually, half the phrase were were mine back in the day.
That's so.
But yes, they found probably a much more fitting home.
Well, next up is reach out to Cass and Chucky, was it?
Mm-hmm. Just trying to think who else might have information on it. Probably the cap, actually.
We're still talking about looking for Maeve, or
Yes, we're still talking about Maeve. The Captain John Costas is one of the phrases. Wow, he'd probably know a bit more about it.
Oh, yes, the second in command. I can give you his telegram as well.
Grumpy old man.
Oh,
With
he's
a
lovely
with a
company,
wheezing
Cecily.
laugh. Oh no! Oh, he's probably the closest thing to an uncle I've ever had.
Well, there, that sounds a lot better now.
sounds like we have a couple meetings to plan coming week.
That we do. I hope we can find matching time frames, but I think we will.
But yes. So, I do hate to cut this short, but I am going to have to step away. There's a few other people I need to bump into today.
No, that is fine. One last thing, if you from time to time find yourself with these people for bank jobs and whatever, and liberation adventures, I don't know if word has reached you yet, but should you find a Mauser, I'm always happy to take clean ones off people's hands, for good money, of course.
If I ever get my hands on a Mauser, I will make sure it comes to you for first refusal. Or, I suppose in your case, first acceptance.
Yes, if it's clean, it's bought.
True. But, I mean, they do sell Mausers occasionally during the auctions.
Yes, and then I have to compete with others that might also be interested. Not that I'm worried that I couldn't outbid them, but it's such a rude thing to do all the time.
That's true. Right, so, a Mauser. If I find one, it's got your name on it.
Perfect. Well, if you find
on
one
the
that has
chair.
my name on it, I would also be happy to get it back, but I don't think everybody would be as stupid to take something from me that is that valuable.
Oh, of course not. You're an assassin now, aren't you?
Depends on who you ask, I think. Well,
I hope she is an assassin.
curious to see what we can get out of this. I will do my best with the great help of Lady Cutter here and see what we can find out about Maeve, right?
Fantastic. No, that would be very much appreciated.
And if you find yourself in need of an extra pair of hands, eyes, ears, or, all of them mentioned, you reach out and tell me when and where and what and such.
I will absolutely do that. But you'll probably get a telegram about that very soon. But yes, anyway, I should be on my way. I can get off the chair.
It's good to see you again.
It's the,
Just pretty surprised seeing that telegram, but it was welcomed.
well, I've been... Say away. I've been recovering most for the last 6 weeks, so... This is my first venture out, which is why there's a few people I need to try and catch.
Understandable. Well, I wish you best of luck on the rest of your evening.
Yes, you too. But as always, it's a pleasure. Bye. That was... it's a lady. I'm not sure what to make of that. Like... I feel like I'm being very blunt, like, go rob banks! But, you kind of have to be these days. I don't think Cecily's hiding it anymore. She's doing the, do you rob banks? Are you interested in robbing a bank kind of stick? Because otherwise you're talking in circles too much. Okay, I'm gonna walk across here. Pull our horse on the other side. Mind and send her Chuckster's telly. Yeah, I will do. I'm gonna do it from Emerald though, because I don't want to stand around the Sandini telegram station. Where is Saf? Am I facing South? No, I'm not. Saf is behind me. I just didn't want the horse to go into a building. Man, like Cutter is such an interesting character though. Which way do I want to go? This way. Like, I really want Cutter to be an actual assassin. Man, even with a walking stick, I reckon she could be badass in a bank. Just imagine her. Like, don't make me hit you with my cane. Okay, so what was the name of the twins again? That begins with a H twins. That is a gallery. Yeah, she's very much a fence, which is great. It's great that there is a fence, and I will use her all the time. And if she wants to turn around and brass us up to law, even better. I noticed Cecily's got her posh back. I don't like that. Oh, do I? Maybe. Is that it? She fucked that. There's a damn ass panther in there, and I still don't have my Lancaster. No, my Litchfield back. No, I didn't telegram COVID. Yeah, I think it was because we were with Cutter too. Cecily, guys, she's just so easily molded. She's such a non-character. Okay. Let's think this through. Is that a ranch? Is that a ranch? Oh, yes. Okay. Never mind. What? Okay, I'm checking the map. I don't know where that is. Oh, it is a ranch. Ah. And there's a bridge over there, so we're not going to wade through the water. Oh, it's that one! Where's the hat? Oh, wait, yeah, shit. I forgot to put it on. Like, I forgot to put the coat on. That's why. Weren't feeling it. The coat on too. There we go. There's our girl. Have I got a pipe on me? Yeah. Oh, I should have got more tobacco whilst I was in the area. It was very peculiar. It felt, I don't know, it felt weird. Guys, I think I'm feeling a bit weird because it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since we've roleplayed on Wild with Cecily. It's nice though. It's kind of refreshing because that was like, that's two characters Cecily doesn't really have much dealings with. Man, we found, is this not Emerald? Hang on. Oh, have I gone past Emerald? I overshot Emerald completely. Interesting. Never done that before. But Cut is great, and she's like an information person. I think being nice to her is the way forward. Do I think I've got them as a contact somewhere. Let's get Chucky's FW. Fallen World 010. Fallen World 0. Oh, did I never save Foley's telegram? Apparently not.
Me first. Me first. Me first. Hello there.
Oh, hello. Oh, what? Husband. Husband. My God. Easy. Forward. How have you been? Are you around? Would love to catch up. PC. Capitalization. AI 841.
Okay. Right.
Ah! TeamSpeak just pooped itself again. Oh, guys. TeamSpeak just hates me. Maybe I need to reinstall and, like, all that stuff at some point. Yeah, it's possible that I've just got, like, a dodgy something or other. Dodgy install. Corrupt install. I'll do that tomorrow. That's a tomorrow problem, guys. We'll just deal with TeamSpeak being a butt. We need to do drink, beer. We'll eat too. Ooh. Oh, put your binoculars away. straight out the wagon. Who's that? Fucking look with your eyes. Okay. Really don't want to go to Valentine. To be fair, I don't want to accidentally find out more about Elijah's death, because one day I'll find out on Robin. I'm just gonna stay away from Valentine and the bathhouse. Oh, no, lies. I'm lying to you. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going back to Valentine because I want to just see if I can remember that route. We're easing back into it, guys. Ooh! I struggled with the shrubs without the snow, yeah. If I can get the bunny rabbit. Oh! What a shot! What a shot! Okay, I was worried for nothing. I'm not picking the bunny rabbit up. Actually, no, I better do. Where did it go? Dinner, right? The power of eyes that work. Oh god, the horses are eyeballed. You shot owl, rabbit, brethren. How dare. Could it be? PvP up? No. No, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Actually, that's a lie. It might do, but it's no time soon. Oh, put your gun away, girl. That's weird. Albert Jones Jr. over here. I miss Calbert. He always cracked me up. Now I'm gonna go sell this bunny rabbit first. I do not want to ride around with it on the... Colonel Sanders, please. Almost seems busy for EU hours. Yeah, kinda. I think it's picking up in EU hours lately. Like, there's definitely been an influx of new players, I reckon. Don't kick me. Kick me. Oh, what, $7 for a bunny? Not terrible. Let's go shoot more bunnies. Only 1,000 of them for a... Yeah, only 1,000 of them for a firework, right? Oh, it's Mama Christine. Get the horse and apple. Oh, someone's working in the general store. Interesting. Me and Valentine. Is my maths terrible? Yes. Yes, it is. What do I have on me? Eat that as well. Oh, don't run. Hey, horse. Need you. This. Oh. Gun? That's new. I think. Is that new? Is my horse having weird fungus spores fall out of his... Oh, God. Why are you running around like that? I don't know. The apple isn't green, though. It was a red apple. Okay, so, question is, do I remember the route? Smells of cedarwood aftershave. Who is throwing shit that smells in the bins? That smells good in the bins? The second bin we've seen today. The honorary death race winners 1902. Martina and Lily dressed up as it was Tommy Two Snakes and Mama Christine, wasn't it? They were fantastic. That whole race was carnage, and we'll have to see if they've all got the VODs up still. Because they were cracking. Okay, so we ride out from the back of the Valentine bank. And then we go up here. And then we turn up here. And there's the dead tree. Then there's the other dead tree. Then through these trees. And then we go up here. Up here. And then we avoid that, or we go over that. Okay, so we avoid that. And then we go up here. And we dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Then we come down here. Dun, 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 dun. And then we hug the wall. Hug the wall, please, for the love of God. Okay. And then we come down here. Then we go through here, and then we take the path for a minute. Not for long, though, because then we veer off this way. Oh, okay. Well, I think I veered off a bit too soon. And then we go up here, and then there are shrubs. Oh, there's the shrubs. Okay. Well, watch me miss the shrubs again. And then we do this. Dun, 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 dun. And then we dodge and weave again. Dodge and weave, boys. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And these look like wild horses? Wild horses. I don't know why I thought there was people. Then we go this way. And then we go over this bit that looks like a drop, but it isn't a drop. The way down. Then we and then we get off and we go and do a massive great big leap into the water, which we're not going to do today. Okay, well, we half remember it. At least I half remember it. Oh, do you know what? Whilst we're here, let's take a scenic view and read that gossip telegram that got sent from whoever the fuck Scuttlebutt is. Scuttle. It just makes me think of Scuttle from, Do I remember the on foot part? No. do I fuck? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. We'll do it in a minute. I want to read this telegram because it's in my pocket and then I can get rid of it. That's a map. That's what I want. Okay, so this telegram. We have Miss Scuttlebutt edition. Dearest reader, let us start the new year with some old news. Below you will find a list of scandalous news, but you did not hear it from me. Feel free to toss this rag in the nearest receptacle, or give it to a friend. One Momo market vendor known for putting the tea in market was involved in an incident known scandalously to all in Blackwater as the railing. You'd be surprised what is legal to do in the in public in Guama these days. I don't want to know. A lucky parrot or two must have bore witness to the incident as word was squawked across the waters to reach our very shores and this writer. But I wonder, isn't it true she was seen with someone else entirely recently? Word can't move as fast as she does. Why have I been sent a fucking gossip rag? Why has Cecily been sent? She give a shit. Give a shit about the scandalous love affairs of the crossing. Why? Why does she have this? Why was this in her telegram? Who signed me up for this while Cecily was on her deathbed? Who? Who? Pray tell. Who decided, I don't know, fucking shits and gigs like, I'll give Cecily's telegram to the fucking gossip rag. Rumour has Ranger P may have shaved his head dramatically after a breakup with his girlfriend. I don't fucking know who Ranger P is. Don't know. Probably will never know unless I rob him. No idea who he is. His hair may have grown back, but his confidence hasn't. Oh, and then there's a dead ranger. Bye, dead ranger. But more on tragice. Tragic heartbreak and jolted lovers. A deputy T rhymes with Freddy. Teddy? I thought Teddy retired. I thought he left his job as a deputy. Anyway, was overheard lamenting about his tragic love life. Miss E left him quite abruptly. With his childish attitude, one wonders how she carried on so long as she did that. Now that's just rude. Poor Teddy. A matchmaker at a recent Christmas event tried matching Miss R, known for her red hair and fiery temper, with a local handsome bachelor. This requirements was... I don't even... Who the fuck is Miss R with... What is this shit? Okay, ooh. He was to buy and donate an entire bank account for her dowry as well. Blah, 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 blah. Someone fancies Miss Momo. Why? I don't understand how Cecily's telegram has fallen into the mail shot. There's no, like, return to sender either, because my response would just be like, I unsubscribe. Okay, previous casino Corrigan management was rumoured to have scarpered with funds intended for employees. With new management already picking up the pieces, this writer wonders whether anyone can win at gamble that is running blah 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 blah. A lady known for her many assets is rumored to have procured a rare gem from Guam cut by a specialist with strict laws on import and export rare goods on the islands. Did you know what? If I didn't have to sit in a mine and like mine to get one of these gems, I swear to God, Cecily would be in the smuggling. Gem was over 9,000. Let's hope her thirst for expensive items doesn't land her in hot water. Okay, a Van Horn man armed with the phrase "I'm on parole" stormed into Valentine to chat with a former friend. Are we sure that was a Van Horn man and not just Zip Quill screaming, "I'm on parole"? Because that's a very Zip Quill thing to do. Oh no, it's Wesley. Okay, that's about Wesley. He threw his trumpet at someone. Oh, supposed murderer noticed someone in Blackwall wearing an orange cardigan caused much a stir and advice to not go out alone with rumors that the creep intends to hunt people. Yay! Yay, I love creeps that hunt. Father M was standing on the porch having an argument, whispers that he was stressed and venting, then shortly thereafter he was following one pretty flower for a private bath session. Be careful, reader, temptation comes for... No! What? I do hope you have enjoyed the very first edition of Miss Scuttlebutt News. Keep an eye on the bins, dear reader, and of course your telegrams. Until the printer is available, enjoy the free edition. Feel free to reach out to the newspaper for information about myself, Simon. I low-key want Cecily to hunt down Scuttlebutt and just backhand her, or like, I don't know, fucking shoot her once. Just for the audacity of putting me on the fucking mail list. Why? Just Scuttlebutt. The thing that makes Cecily snap. I was in a coma for 6 fucking weeks. I was dying, and somehow I got sent this shit. Okay, I would also like to caveat this with, that was a fantastic piece of, like, story lore stuff for, I guess, civilian roleplay more than anything. I actually love the Bridgerton vibe it's got. Like, the whistle down, you know, rag. Oh yeah, we said don't do this on our own, didn't we? There's lots of fool things. But my God, why does Cecily have this? Of all people to send it to. But why? But why? Why are you being an angry pissy bitch pants horse? Also, the route is to come up here and then we go down that hole down there, which I am not fucking around with today. So we'd run down here. Ooh. This is the same bridge that I think I wanted to do potentially use for... It is, yes. It's not, it's just similar. Okay, well, it's used in one of our routes. Ooh, actually, at some point I do want to go to Blackwater. And I just want to look around and figure out the town layout. Because I had a dream. I had a dream! I maybe had a high stream a little bit about Blackwater. Very much based off of something Cecily has definitely alluded to wanting to figure out before. And I just want to see, like, how plausible it could be. And to be fair, we need some Blackwater escapes, so... Moggy? Did I become a cat? But yeah, there's I want to get like bank roots under the, not just bank roots, just any kind of root under the belt. You know, dust off the old skin. This was the bridge. It was this one. Why can I not remember the name of those twins? The something twins. I keep wanting to say Kramer twins, and that is definitely not it. Henley? Beyond the H, right? Harvey twins?
Some fella came by and exchanged 5 handfuls of gold yesterday. 5. Oh.
And double eagle. Abbas and Wright legal team. Huh. They're actually getting lawyers on a go. Interesting. Interessante. I always saw Cecily going that way before, you know, everything that's happened to her. Abbas and Wright, or you're... Yeah. Law firm. But yeah, I always saw Cecily probably becoming somewhat of like a criminal lawyer, but criminal defense lawyer. Not anymore. But yeah, back in there. Hello. And we will not be going that way then. I recognize their voice. What do we got? Lumberyard. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that now. Thank you, thank you. I will probably have to disappear for 2 minutes to go get another drink in a minute. I thought they were coming around the corner. I don't know if it feels like overly safe to travel at the moment, or if it feels like everyone's scared to travel, you know? I'm just trying to figure out the current climate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, yep. Okay. So, this bank plan. Okay, no, let's say bank plan, more like absolute carnage plan. Would be that you have, so you can have 2 people outside of the bank, 2 of your people outside of the bank. And the plan would be to have 4 in the bank with a hostage, 2 outside. And whilst we are robbing the bank and dealing with the lawman, have the 2... Hi, Iwa. A wild moog appeared on the beach. She did. How is stream? Oop. It was a... I wasn't expecting to hear your voice come out the back. You sounded so depressed. Miss Cadwellington. Yes. Cadwellington. Wesley has been through shit. Wobbin. I don't know where Wobbin is right now. Aw, dude looked like Preacher, but Preacher's dead. I got completely distracted by you. I was definitely talking about something, and I can't remember it now. Okay, yeah, so that was it. Potential plan for bank. Oh. No point me even trying to buy anything. Bank wobbly. So we have... And I don't know, like, these are a lot of ironing out, okay? Because obviously, in the dream, you weren't confined by 1, game mechanics, and 2, you know, actual server rules. But 2 people outside, and whilst the 4 people are robbing the bank with a high priority hostage, like, this won't be your run-of-the-mill just grab anyone. This will be a very pre-planned, find the specific hostage kind of thing. Whilst they're doing that, the 2 people outside will be gathering up whoever comes into town and shoving them in the telegram station and essentially holding the telegram station hostage with dynamite. We'll have like sticks of the stuff, just like whole town booby trapped with dynamite. And then when it goes for us like to get away, the two people that are in town, like fuck-assing around and hiding and stuff and gathering people up, like, you know, little sheepdogs, will start blowing up everything. Like, I'm thinking Michael Bay levels of explosions in town. It's very much a statement job than a get away with all of the money job. Yeah, it's a rack up big boy numbers real quick job. If you get caught. Like, I reckon some people might actually get away with it. Like, if it's well thought out, if the planning and the routes are there, you could probably, like, I reckon 4 of the people could probably get out, but the 2 that are running around with the dynamite are going to be bank robber on hard mode. But that was the dream, okay? When I was dreaming it, like, obviously we had a valid reason to take whoever the hostage was. Like, I don't remember the specifics. I've been ill. It was a fever dream. But then I decided I really want to see Blackwater blow up. Fireworks, dynamite, explosions. Like, maybe not even in, no, it'd have to be somewhere where the law can't see. Because, like, the whole point it would be that law would be distracted by the bank job itself. Or, you know, maybe not taking everyone hostage because people might get really upset with that. And then, I don't know, just blowing up the sheriff's department. Oh, what if we need to break someone out? And we break someone out during a bank robbery? I don't think that'd be allowed. I think that I don't know what that would count as, but I don't think that would be allowed. Ooh, I got a telegram. Don't run. Don't run. Don't need to run. Combo crimes, yeah. Like, it's such a really poorly thought out job right now. You sleep. Sleep well, I would. My beloved. Night night. A telly welly. A telly welly. But yeah, I think it has promise, okay? Fever Dream Moogie can make this work. Around. Good day, I'd like to capture you, my dear. Let me know ways in... Well, he's heading to Blackwater. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to go and hide in an alleyway for him. Or we're going to go hide in a bush. Cecily is going to go pee in a bush. I need to go use the bathroom and get... So... Gonna do... No, we won't hide in that bush. Too close to civilization. We'll hide in this bush. And I will be... right back. Okay, we're back. You probably heard me as I was huffing and puffing upstairs and humming to myself. Here we go. I'm fine. Yeah, huffing and puffing as I'm humming to myself. Oh, it's a bit loud. And now we'll respond. Just so happens that I am in Backwater now. Okay. Ah, look at that! Hello!
Good day to you. Oh, hello, my dear
I
Cecily.
just sent you a
How are
telegram.
Oh, I wonder what it says. Yeah. Oh, splendid. It just so happens that so good to see you, my dear.
Yes, and you too. How have you been?
Well, dealing with the typical nonsense of the Corsian, recently discovered the clown has been pretending to be me and poisoned the person.
Sorry. Okay, if you need to check your telegrams, please do, and then I need to hear all about this.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was just the one from me.
Yes.
So there's been a clown pretending to be you.
Yes, Leroy the Clown, known to have cannibalistic tendencies. I've never known if he's actually consumed a person, but he mentions it. I hear.
You and cannibals.
I've barely even met man. And from what I've heard, he took up my name for a terrible blue jacket, put on a fake grey beard, called himself Dr. Orvid, fed medicine to Lily of the bathhouse, which happened to be poison.
I wasn't expecting to hear that today.
What else can I say? A gentleman who has warned me on numerous occasions has turned a new leaf, a sleek fellow.
A slick fellow. Sorry, who's
Sleek.
Sleek, not slick.
He calls himself slicker than sleek or some hell shit like that, but now he goes by Mr. Darcy. And he's now a well-behaved individual, I hope. He even apologized to me yesterday.
What is this? See. Oh, I have a question. By any chance, are you Mrs. Scuttlebutt?
What the hell is Mrs. Scuttlebutt?
Oh, I have a telegram that you might enjoy more than I did.
I want to see this.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just a newsletter, apparently.
Interesting. I mean, I would have come up with something a little bit more contrived than Miss Scuttlebutt.
Is this
All
all
right.
yours? You can keep it.
I don't know if I want to keep it. Miss Scuttlebutt Edition 1. Dearest reader, let us start the new year with some old news. Below you will find a list of scandalous news, but you did not hear it from me. Feel free to toss this rag in the nearest receptacle or give to a friend or how could you? One Momo market vendor known for putting the tea in market was involved in an incident known scandalously to all in Blackwater as the railing. You'll be surprised what is legal to do in public and grammar these days. A lucky parrot or two must have borne witness to the incident as word was squawked across the waters to reach our very shores in its writer. But I wonder, isn't it true she was seen with someone else entirely recently? The word can't move as fast as she does. Rumor has Ranger P may have shaved his head dramatically after a breakup with his girlfriend. His hair may have gone back,
Yep,
but his
he is.
confidence
He's
hasn't.
definitely going to read all of it.
Speaking of the Rangers, rest in peace to the most esteemed fallen Ranger. This writer may live for gossip, but some live to protect and save others. And that is truly to be commended. More on tragic heartbreaks and jolted lovers, a Deputy T, rhymes with Freddy, was overheard lamenting about his tragic love life. And Miss E left him quite abruptly. With his childish attitude, one wonders how she carried on as long as she did. A matchmaker at a recent Christmas event tried matching a Miss R, known for her red hair and fiery temper, with a local handsome bachelor. The requirements were steep. He was to buy a horse and donate his entire bank account for her dowry, as well as put her in his will. So she may benefit from inheritance should she pass, sporting an air of confidence unbefitting of such a homely visage. The Miss R was rejected most succinctly, to no one's surprise.
Me.
This writer would not be surprised, however, if this bachelor didn't already have his young eye on a Miss I of Momo. My God, how long does this go for?
Oh, it's very long, which is why you can keep it.
Well, I do like gossip. Interesting.
No, I wondered if it was you. I'm trying to figure out why on earth someone would send it to me.
Well, I'd be a little bit more. My information would be more. How would I say it? More appropriate. I don't just blabber about the idle gossip.
Well,
Any gossip that's more important.
Well, I was going to suggest a stroll somewhere, but it is raining.
Well, Lorraine has never told us that much.
Perhaps we could, I don't know, should we head eastward on foot?
If we can do that, let me get something for mine horse.
Oh, yes.
After all, it's a little something I want to practice with.
He wants to use his bow. Very nice.
Yes. I feel like I've been trying my hand to master, well, at least get sufficient with it, for I do find it rather difficult.
Do you know what I find? It's not far different from using a gun once you get the handle of it.
Well,
I love him.
hopefully I don't get stung up as I'm trying to use this.
Oh, wait, how was your Christmas and whatnot? I've been somewhat unconscious for a while.
Oh, well, I had a fairly quiet Christmas, you know, the winter sickness, but it's past, so it's been relatively quiet.
Hey,
And I do use that word as loosely as possible. You know, maybe I dressed up a little bit for the festivities.
oh, well, good. What about New Year's?
Sadly, I was disposed for New Year, so I missed out on the fireworks. Oh, shame. I
What?
thoroughly enjoyed the last fireworks beforehand.
No, that makes two of us. Saying that, I think I missed them last year too.
You know what, I am rather curious if there is still something here in the graveyard.
Oh? Did you bury something?
Well, I didn't bury anything, but there was someone buried here.
Who was buried here?
If I find him, we'll see. let's see. Where the hell was he put around here? All I know, he could have been dug up, considering his reputation at the time.
Wait, sorry, dug up. I mean, to be fair, people get. Is it Charlie Branch you're looking for?
I think they moved the individual in question for good reason.
Who was it?
The man who I shot and got me sent to Sisika was
Oh,
buried
the
here.
cannibal.
Jacob Gout.
Ah, wait,
Although
sorry, Jacob Gout.
Yes.
Like the condition that affects, you know.
Yes.
Okay, gout. What a name.
I think we have to go this way.
Even.
Yes. Actually, I think we have to go this way. Not many gates in this place. Yes.
Well,
I do
look who it
believe that
is.
Jonathan
Hi,
Redshirt
Rad.
might have dug up his corpse. I was suspicious of that.
And that's the man that sent you to Sisika.
Well, I blame Jonathan Redshirt because I believe he embellished the facts of what happened.
I'm sorry, who's Jonathan what now? Red shirt.
Jonathan Redshirt was the individual who lived in Tall Trees who informed me of the cannibals. I went out there to see what I could investigate, and well, that's when we ran into Jacob Gout and how the whole debacle happened.
Huh. Ovid has been to Sisika and we still haven't. How?
It was a mess. We had to chase him a little bit, and I tried to feed him some meat, the whole wolf, and he ate it all without issue. And, God, Mr. Redshirt antagonized the man until he threw an axe at us. And in my defense, I shot him down.
Well, I mean, it still baffles me that you've been to Sisika over self-defense.
Well, it did help enlighten me to not trust the government as villainly as I did back then. And even then, it was a threat.
Oh, how's the the doctoring going?
Well, I still do with a few clients, but there's one client who I need to organize with my club to help, how should I say this, play out certain scenarios for him to overcome.
Oh, who's that? I mean, you don't have to tell me.
Oh, I cannot, you of course, but it's been interesting. However, the person I was to contact with the drama club did not get back to me, so I need to send another telegram to be certain. But this may be difficult.
Is Rose still around and part of the drama group?
I'm not too certain. I mainly see Dickie White and
Ugh.
Mr. Bones running most of it.
Ugh. Oh, Bones is now officially part of the drama group. I thought he was just a hired gun for them once upon a time.
No, he's fully enveloped with it all.
Ugh. Ugh.
I hardly imagine Bones as a hired consort.
Oh, well, he was very much acting like Billy Big Bollocks out west a while ago.
The same Mr. Bones who dresses up all pleasant and civilized?
Oh, apparently so.
I can't even fathom to imagine it. But people change.
Bones was one of the three that came out west were shitlords. So it was Bones, Prince, and Dickie White, and they were like, "We're doing a thingy," and they pissed off North's crew. That was the three.
Practice with. I say as I should have bought the shotgun.
You know, Ovid, the first time I actually met you was here. You'd been.
Is that a coca incident?
Yes, it was.
Oh, of course it had to be a cougar incident.
It was. It became a double massacre for the cougar because I
yes,
stopped to help and got too.
A terrible occasion, but we both came out feline fine afterwards.
No, I think that was my 3rd day in the crossing. Maybe my 4th.
Good times. I remember later on, wasn't too soon after that, I took you out and had a wonderful little time to the Korakon.
Ah. Yes,
Event
there was an
of
event there.
poetry. Yes, we played a little bit of, what was it? Roulette. Listened to a man make poems about his penis.
That was Ronnie.
And there was Vera Adley.
Yes,
And
Vera.
I miss her.
Oh, she's still around, isn't she?
I haven't seen her for some time.
I believe she changed her name. She's still Vera, but
Really?
it's Vera something else. Last I
Did she
saw
get
her, she was with the
married?
Pavy.
The Pavy.
Or at least around the Pavy. I say this as if it was
Interesting.
yesterday, actually. I think this was almost a year ago. Gosh, how time flies.
A little outdated,
Not maybe not yet. It was more like mid last year.
Oh, only a few months off then. Hmm? Oh,
Who's this
who
coming
is
at
this?
speed?
I do not quite know. Dressed in red.
Oh, put your binoculars away and just say hello, for the love of all that's unholy. Oh, it's
Wait,
Mama
is that
Christine.
Mama?
Christine!
Hello to the two of you.
What the hell are you doing
Hello.
out of here?
Me and Cecily like to go on occasional walks together.
Romantic walks?
No,
No,
God,
they-
no.
I'm so happy for you, Doctor. I thought
Oh.
Ah, you did it.
I was sure you liked the male
Damn.
persuasion.
I don't like many persuasions.
Oh, well, it's good to
Congratulations.
know. Well,
What the
I
hell are you-
naturally am invited to the wedding, you know, as your mother.
Oh!
When are you having the chicken do?
I do not see any formal option papers upon me.
When you, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
When
look at her
you,
rubbing that.
look at my finger.
I
Think
am
about
not
where
going
it's
to
been.
look.
This
Wait.
finger right here.
There's a ring on
Oh,
that
fuck
finger.
me.
What?
Oh,
You just felt
it
the
seems
horse
like
picking up.
all the excitement got her.
Oh, I'm really glad
What
that
the hell are
Martina's back.
What the hell are you two doing out here?
We're doing jobs. I'm selling toenails.
You're selling toenails.
Yes.
Toenails?
Huh.
Yes.
Is there much money in that as a business?
As a business? No, God, no. But
Well,
really,
it's,
really fucked up people like mine, and for some reason, I don't know why.
Interesting.
I guess it's a foot in the door when it comes to business.
Don't move. I need
yes.
you to let this happen.
Oh gosh, are you okay, Orbit?
I think I will be.
Come on now,
This is
you're
what I
the
get, beast.
panther of the something or other. You've taken more than a swift kick to the face
Oh,
before.
does either of you have a
I know.
carrot or an apple? Or a cube?
Do you know what? I have
No.
some apples.
I have 2 piece.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
And this is why you're the apple of mine eye, Cecily.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Oh, you can have 3.
Thank you. My mama keeps riding my horse.
She doesn't give her.
Oh, I'm a bit
proper
louder
care,
than
does she?
everyone else now. Okay, what if I sit
Yeah,
back?
she's riding. When I wake up, she goes, Martina, where's your horse? I want to ride it. Yeah, not now, mama.
Doesn't she have her own horse?
Oh, yeah. She just really likes this one.
Oh, I see.
What is this horse's name?
Paisano?
Paisano?
That's Spanish.
Oh, what does it mean?
Countryman.
Ah,
Okay,
countryman. I
myself.
like it.
Yeah.
Look at those pretty little eyes. Oh,
Yeah. She rides him ragged until he can't walk.
oh, you poor thing.
Why are we surrounded by
And she
flies?
comes out of the barn with a limp. I don't know why.
Ugh, a shame. Oh,
Oh, there's Mama. Come on, Mama.
No, I'm riding. Get off.
See, I told you. I told you. See, I told you.
of
told
course,
you.
of
You
course.
did,
I
you
see.
did.
All right. So long, Doctor and Doctor's soon-to-be wife. I love you both. You're beautiful.
Oh,
All right, let's get
that-
out.
See you later. Don't say it. Actually, as we're here, I might take a little opportunity to test my name.
Go on, there's a bird over there. I just.
Yeah, I saw it too. Right, let's see. Alright, a little high. Alright, fuck this.
It's getting a robot double.
Oh shit, I hear Cougar.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why everyone else is getting the weird double voice. When they're to the left or the right of me. I don't know what. Because I don't hear that. That's a stream thing. I don't know how to fix that. No, everyone's clear
here
as
you
day
go.
for me.
Yeah.
That's where the
Whiskey or something.
I sadly do not.
Put it straight in the wound.
Oh. Ow.
Be
Did the
gentle.
horse? Did the horse die?
Horse ran
Wait,
away.
what happened to
Don't
the
know what-
horse?
Gone. Ran away.
Hello.
Oh. Everything okay here?
Ah, yes, Cougar just gave him a right spook.
Oh, Jesus. I was wondering who that horse was.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, there goes Mama. Oh, hello. Well, we might as well leave it to them. I'm sure they'll be fine.
The last blonde lady with a mask that I saw. Where's Ryder? Ashley Sky.
I remember her. I don't think she particularly was fond of me.
I don't think she was one of many.
That is fair. Also,
Saying that, I found out why she wears a mask. And I found out the person who was the reason behind it.
I did understand she was scarred, and I think I recall hearing about how it came to be. I don't think I realized who it happened to be.
Ben Gaines, she was dating him or something like that. They were in some sort of
Yeah.
romantic. Something went awry, and he held her down as a bare mauled face.
Oh
Those
my
lines.
god!
And it was
So
Ben
it's-
that told me that.
He just stated that?
Well, it was a long time ago.
Ugh.
I think he thought he
I
was
don't-
dying at the time. Turned out
Ah.
it was just a really bad case. Yeah.
Mind yourself, Cecily.
Oh.
Shit.
I'm only hearing half sentences
Alright, I'm not the
from
best at this.
sucks.
I don't quite know where they're going.
If this helps. Sorry,
At
pardon.
least, I am not the best when it comes to these boars.
Well,
What?
practice makes perfect.
Yeah, true, I do need to get better. You never know when I might find myself limited with no guns.
I learned to use a bow before I learned to use.
It helps. Ugh, a pretty sight to have.
Yes, I'm actually quite fond of this area. Alley. Okay.
Well, when you don't have to worry about cannibals and bears, it can be rather pleasant.
Yeah, I might just take that off.
And do not fret about Mama believing you to be familiar with me. It's not the first time she's made such assumptions.
Well, she's claiming to be your mother. So I think I've got a
Hardly.
good stone in my boot.
Oh,
I'm
of
going to
course.
fix this. Okay, hopefully that's better.
Oh, it looks like I have a good fishing pond down there.
And then we'll also do that there. Filters. Close. Okay, see if this fixes it. Sorry, did you say a good fishing pond?
I was looking down there and I saw all the fish.
You know, I've never been very good at fishing. McCratty took me fishing once.
I used to fish back a while ago, but I lost interest in it. I used to fish not too far from Valentine, southwest of it to be exact.
Went fishing with Jack Kettleman once.
A kettleman?
Yes, very, very long time ago. That was a very long time ago, yes.
Oh, look, a rabbit up ahead. Let's see if I can bag you. If I can hit a small target, I can hit anything.
Exactly.
There. Oh, look. Yeah, I need to take this jacket off. It's getting a little stifling. Yeah.
But yes.
Well,
You
how
go.
did fishing with Jack Kettleman go then?
Oh, I mean, I don't remember much of it. It was winter time. So it must have been winter 1901. Are we 1903 now? So it must have been winter 1901. And I think he was just mostly frustrated, or maybe I was, because I didn't know what I was doing.
And
Oh, nothing much happened. We talked, and then I suppose the next time I saw him, he told me to sod off. So
well, that's Kettleman for you. His attitude can change to the dime. I recall when I was brought in to help him after his little memory issues.
oh yes, oh the fishing happened before that.
Early memory issues were interesting to be there for.
Yes, I have no idea how that got sorted in the end.
I thought I heard a snake.
Oh, that's great target practice, snakes.
Yeah, they usually like to go into the bushes. Oh, wait, I think I see it. I do.
Did he just go for a snake and then go, oh, squirrel?
Maybe this is... Oh, did I get you? No.
He'll get there. He is not a bowman. Did you get
I
it?
am not very good.
Oh,
I got one of them.
Try a bigger target. There's a pronghorn over there.
Right. Have you got any binoculars on you?
Do I have... Oh. Yes, I do.
Well, transport to me and see if you can be of assistance.
How so?
See if where my arrow is hitting.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think that went over.
It went over, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Darn. Well, might as well head further this way. So I need to aim lower, is what I need to do.
Mhm. I find
Well, hopefully.
taking your time with the bow is sometimes key.
I just don't want to get too tired.
That's true.
Oh, here is some other game up ahead. It looks a little bigger.
Well, perhaps you'll get it. Oh, is that? No, I think that's a wild horse, isn't it?
That's a horse.
I have no idea. In the fog, anyway. Oh no.
Oh, no, no, no. Right. Let's try this. Alright, aim lower, aim lower. Okay. Oh, I hit it.
Oh, you got it. Good. Oh. Kind of wish I'd brought my bow with me now. Probably best that I didn't.
I see it. The hunt is on, Miss Caldwell. Here we go. Look at this dumb beast.
Go on. Just should be able to get it this time.
Oh, twice.
I have no idea what we're doing anymore. I just wanted to talk to Orvid, but he's...
I just fell.
To be fair, we're seeing what happens and where it goes, because all of the crims that I want to talk to are not awake yet, so... We're having a catch-up.
Well, thank you for the hunt. Yeah. Well, we don't want to let suffer for too long.
I have a cleaver, if you would like to... Perhaps butcher
Well,
the meat.
I could do with some food, so if you could please.
Okay.
Got to
Just...
stand over here.
Yes. Oh, sorry. There we go. You might have to come and grab that.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, we can find a fire somewhere. In fact, there is a cabin right over there. Alright, I think I'm starting to get a hand of these.
Well, when
I
it's
just-
your
I
only
just have
option
to-
for survival, you'll get even better.
Oh, I'm still getting used to the old action. That sleek fellow a while ago robbed all mine better weapons. And so I've been sorely lacking.
So, Mr. Darcy,
fact-
this Mr. Darcy gentleman said that he deals with weapons?
Well, he robbed mine weapons. in
Oh,
the
he
past.
robbed them, but now he's changed his ways.
Yes, but I don't think mine weapons are in his possession anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In fact, one of mine rifles has ended up in the possession of a Bunty Walker.
A Bunty Walker.
Yes? Oh. Yeah. I have no idea who the heck that is.
No, I don't think I've ever heard that name before myself.
But apparently they paid $1,500 for my rifle and they fund that in payment.
Fair enough.
Let's head over to the Kokoi around here. Manzanita.
Bunty Walker. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of names today that I've never heard before.
Yeah, well, you know, more people do come for the coursing these days.
It's true.
Oh,
Gosh, it's starting to make me feel like a relic.
how do you think I feel? The
I
two people,
suppose, yes.
myself and Pearly, we've been here for years.
Oh, how is Pearly?
He's running for the Saint Denis mayor.
Sorry, there's a Saint Denis hang on. Pardon? There's an
Miss-
election in Saint Denis.
Miss Ivy Hill has organized a sort of community mail, sort of a trial.
Ivy Hill. And Pearlie's running for mayor.
The mayor of Saint Denis, to be exact. And Lily has acquired the wards, not wards, actually, yes, wards. So Lily, I don't know. Oh, shit!
Oh, what are we dealing with?
Shit. Wolves!
Oh, up. I can't see them, nor can I jump up on this. Hang on, what are we looking for? Wolves. Oh, they're over there. Well, we don't run after them. See, I've got a bolt action on me, but I don't want to pull it out. Yeah, they might be on backwards again. Yeah, they were on backwards, bear with. They're also just really shit headphones, okay? You doing alright? Yeah, he's got this. Right, I'm gonna go back into the fire then. He really panicked when he heard the wolves. I do not want that. I will cook that quickly. And we'll eat that. Goodbye to that.
Ah, I managed to back two of them.
Yeah, very good. With the bow and arrow as well.
Yes, I'm starting to get a hand of this. But what was I saying? Yes, so a Lily of Woods, now the mayor of there. Carlos, or Carlo, is up against Pearlie for Saint Denis. Kate is the mayor of Valentine.
Cade is in Cade from the bar. I feel like
Yes.
walking around tall trees at night is maybe not our brightest idea.
Possibly too. We might as well linger around here till it lightens up, or we head towards the direction of Blackwater.
Yes. Let's head out of tall trees at night.
After all, who better to have the experience of it than myself?
That's true. Every time I've seen you being chased, it's usually out of tall trees.
Well, it's a good thing cannibals don't eat dogs.
I mean, that'd just make them meat eaters, wouldn't it? Oh, he's
That's true.
following us out.
Oh, no, you stay there.
Ugh. So we've got mayor, like community mayor positions happening.
Yes, I have even considered. Oh, hold still. Oh. I saw that rabbit and I was going to make an attempt. But yes, I even considered running for the Annesburg mayor when Miss Hill decides to do the other places too.
Oh, so it's just Blackwater, Saint Denis, and Valentine at the moment.
Blackwater is the mayor of there is Xander.
Xander, as in incredibly well-spoken Xander.
I believe so.
Is he not? Is he not a criminal?
I mean, who else has been a criminal around here, my dear?
I mean, everyone's a criminal, but is he not definitely very much on the wrong side of the law to be doing that?
Well, it could be a different Xander, for all we know. Maybe he turned a new leaf.
Oh, maybe I was in recovery for quite a while.
Well, I'm glad to have you back in your feet, my dear.
Ah, me too. And if you ever come across a man named Reggie missing the top part of his scalp, please do let me know.
What the hell?
Ah, yes.
What is
Bastard of
that?
a man.
A horse. Reggie? What the hell is...
Yes, or Reginald
What the hell has
something
he
or other.
done?
Oh, he's somewhat of an enemy of Red Lance.
Yeah, and I presume the scalp is right land. Red
Yeah.
Lance's work.
It was very much Red Lance's work.
Well, talk about taking a head on the situation.
In fact, the gold teeth in Red Lance's mouth are the buttons from Reggie's old veteran, like war uniform.
Well, remind me to never tell him to button up. I do hear some coyote. Those wily little bastards.
I was gonna say more target practice if you need it.
I do see a few, and I hear damn raccoon. No, not raccoon, possum.
Actually, I
Should
think
have
that's
a
fox.
coyote. Fox, yes. Those possums make the most horrendous screeching noises.
Oh yes, and then they pretend they've just died.
They are foolish when it comes to us humans.
So I have a question.
Of
How
course.
well do you know Lady Cutter?
I have met her on a few occasions, but we've not spoken that often. I know she often hangs around the bathhouse.
Yes. Huh. I actually happened to go for
Oh,
drinks
look.
with her today.
Ah, how was it?
It's very pleasant. She's very interesting.
Oh, I hit the tree. I hit the tree again. And I killed it.
Oh,
Oh,
well
no.
done. Oh, he won't stay up for long, I don't think. Oh, runs into him.
Oh.
I don't think today is the day that we
Oh,
divulge
what
all of our
did Miss
problems
Lady
with all...
Cutter say? I've spoken to her on a couple of occasions.
Oh, it's more the fact I've sold her some gems before.
Ah, a lady's true friend, hmm?
Yes. Can I fan the bird out of the air with
I
one
don't know
shot?
too
Don't
much
know.
else about her, just that she often hangs around the bathhouse.
I heard she was only there for her recovery. Someone shot her in the knee.
In the knee?
Mm-hmm. Apparently they're dead now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Man called Elijah?
Ah, Elijah. That might be the Elijah who used to work at the bathhouse.
Why on earth would she recover at the bathhouse if the man that shot her was there?
Maybe he had a falling out with the bathhouse.
Perhaps. Bloody
Tempted
Elijah.
to try to. Oh no, he's getting away. I was going to try to shoot him in the ass.
Well, actually, if you talk to Red Lance about in fact, he'd be great to give you some hunting lessons if you really wanted. He's quite the warrior with a bow and arrow. But he does say
Really?
use their little white sort of bottoms as a target.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, this might be a hard one for the fence. I hit the fence. But that one just went right over. I don't even know where that one went. I wonder if anyone even still lives at Kerrigan's.
I mean, before I had my accident, I'm pretty sure the Kerrigans were about again.
But which of the Kerrigans?
Oh, I
There
have
wasn't many
no
left.
idea which ones.
So if we don't have any issues with cougars in the way here. Ah, here they are.
I thought the only cougar anyone has to worry about is MJ McFarlane.
Two hits. And I hit one of them twice. But I have not seen Miss McFarlane for quite a while.
Isn't she a law person now?
What?
I believe she's a deputy now.
Oh, yes, she is. I've seen it myself, and I was quite surprised. Well, have you seen the arms on her? Oh,
I have indeed. I remember James being absolutely speechless.
yes, well, she could pop a cougar's skull with those arms. All right, you big bastard. Right in the neck. All right.
You're getting better.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, are you planning to run any of your sort of fight nights again?
I think in February, well, later this month I shall.
Oh, brilliant. I'd very much like to enter.
Well, I would be delighted to have you there with me, my dear.
I'm not wanted.
Maybe we get some practice when we get back in Blackwater.
Do you know what? I think that might be a good idea.
I'm going to shoot it in the ass. Two hits. I think I gave it 2 extra bottles.
I was not expecting you to say that.
I made a real ass out of it.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, yes, I made it a butt of my jokes.
Go if you wanted to be a luchador. Yeah.
Let's see here. Which one do you think I should go for?
Try the smaller one.
Right, aiming up here. Of the hell that one went. Well, I hit the big one the second time. Oh, good shot. Time to collect the arrow.
Ugh. Poor thing.
Well, calm down, dearie. There we go.
This one might be worth carrying into town.
You think?
Maybe. How many shots did it take to take down?
The one.
Oh, probably definitely worth taking into town.
Well, you might have a better eye for this than myself. Oh. Ugh, it's not my best work.
Well, waste not, want not.
Yeah, too.
Do you talk to, 10 Ton much these days?
The last time I spoke to Denton was at the funeral for Didi and Uncle.
Oh no, Didi passed away.
She did, unfortunately.
Oh, how did Flyspec take that?
Not so well, but he was there at the funeral.
Who is this?
Hey there, folks.
Hello.
Well, good day to you.
You alright?
How are we today, mein sir?
Not too bad. Just thought it's a long walk back to town with that on your shoulder.
Yeah, well, it's good practice. You've got to keep yourself fit and healthy. A healthy mind is good. The healthy body is just as important.
Yeah, no, I can fully appreciate that. Just thought I'd stop and see if you needed any help. Horse run off or something?
No.
No, we're both insane and quite enjoy a stroll every so often.
Well, I enjoy it. I enjoy a bit of a stroll every so often, but you have just walked past a cougar den.
Yes, which is surprisingly how we both met many years
yes,
ago.
We met quite a while in a bit of a messy situation, but we've been good friends ever since.
So, what's your
Sorry,
name?
I'm not
sir?
leaving. Just Henry Cavendish, Ranger.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
I just saw something
Yeah,
wander
pleasure.
off that way, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the cougar.
Henry
Ah,
Cavendish.
Well, we are more than fine, thank you, Mr. Cavendish. And I am
does-
Dr. Cornelius Ovid at your service.
I'm not
Pleasure to meet
putting
you, Dr. Orbit.
Cornelius in that problem, though. Oh, Cecily Caldwell. I suppose author, actually.
Was that Cardwell or Cadwell?
Caldwell.
Caldwell.
Yes.
Right, pleasure to meet you, Miss Caldwell.
No,
Right.
pleasure's all mine.
It is a pleasure. I hope you have a safe time and beware of those cougars, of course, Mr. Cavendish.
Yeah, as well. I'm sort of occupational hazard in my line of work, I'm afraid, but yeah. Appreciate
Henry
it,
Cavendish.
Ah,
Why
well,
do we
I'm sure you'll be
recognize that name?
feline fine later, mein sir.
Oh, that was terrible. Well done.
Oh, well,
Mr.
thank
Cavendish,
you.
I
I'm...
feel like we've met before. I recognize the name.
Possibly. I meet quite a lot of people, and I'm unfortunately terrible with names and faces. So,
No, that's fine.
Uh,
Usually me too, but the name is very rememberable name. You weren't the Kababylon King, were you?
no, that's not me. I'm
No,
afraid.
what?
you. The Kababylon
what?
King. I can't. He also had a very posh British name.
The Babylon King.
Yes, he had the keys to Kababylon. He used to sell kebabs out of out of the bathhouse.
Right. No, well, I appreciate a good kebab, but unfortunately, that's not me. No, I'm Ranger, so.
Yes. Oh, fair enough. Never
Well,
mind
yeah.
then.
Sometimes you got to expand your range,
Yes, I think I'm going to expand my range into carpentry in the near future. Hoping to pick up a wagon and then start picking up some lumberjacking jobs, something to
Oh
keep
my
me busy
God,
in the
I
outdoors
can't wait
without
to rob you.
necessarily running the risk of wild animals.
Mr.
Get enough of those in
Cavendish,
the other job. Ha!
you are officially a
it's,
target for
always
robbery
good to
after
branch
this.
out to new positions.
I am just going to start
Yes.
robbing
Well,
lumber
don't let me
runners.
keep you. We've got a bit of a walk ahead
Oh,
of you. I
right,
assume you're
yes.
heading to Blackwater.
Oh. Well, thank you. Well, be safe, Mr. Cavendish.
Yes, I will. You too. Well, I was about to say ride safe, but walk safe, I guess. Enjoy.
Yeah, no, when
You seem like an outstanding gentleman.
well, he is a ranger. That laugh.
Yeah, good sort. Oh, snake.
What did you just call me? Oh no, is that going to be a new Cecily quirk? What did you just call me?
Maybe I should get a new gun. I might even dabble into something I've never really fired before.
Oh?
I've always been a man of hunting, bolt actions, but I might try something a little different.
You know, I'm very fond myself of the Litchfield.
Exactly, I've never used a Litchfield.
You
Or any
haven't?
of those. Never used a repeater.
No, I quite like them. Although with a Litchfield, you most definitely want to wear gloves. It sort of heats up as you're firing, and it will burn your fingers.
Yeah, well, I always do wear gloves. I don't want to get well, burnt, like you say, or get what do you call them, little wooden pieces from the wood. Ugh.
Oh, very true. I've given up on my
Yeah.
own hands. They're calloused to no end these days.
I have a callous Cecily Caldwell. The callous Cecily Caldwell with calluses.
So much alliteration. Oh, there's another horse I hear.
The callous Cecily Caldwell was
Oh,
feeling
that
cold and
Sounds
callous.
like
Oh no.
a herd of horses.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, it's a big old herd of riders. Do we think law, since they're going at full speed towards Blackwater?
I want to say low.
You know, I wish more people would just wander around like this. Do you not? I feel like sometimes it's the best way to meet new people.
I do like to do it with another companion like yourself.
Oh gosh, on your own is asking to be robbed, but...
Oh, terribly so. Oh, I hear more horses. No, wild horses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fox. Look at that wily little bastard.
You tart.
He's on
Thank you for the
run.
follow, Talk Foxo.
Maybe carrying an elk pelt on his face, not the best help.
Sorry. I mean, if you want to drop it, you can. I shouldn't have suggested it.
No, I'm going to stick with it, mein dear.
Maybe go get yourself a hot bath afterwards.
Maybe so. Well, I'm going to get stinky anyhow with the fighting, so I might as well stick
Yeah,
like
it's
this.
very true. Actually, I'm quite excited to see if I still remember how.
I've been a little out of practice, so this will be good for me too.
Let's see. Do I have space for... No, I'll drop some things.
You know what I have found to be good money for hunting?
Mm.
I had a little attempt near Tumbleweed. The goat and sheep out there. Good money.
Sorry, where?
Near Tumbleweed.
Oh! Are you talking about the goats that are in the Rathskeller Fort?
No, the wild ones.
Oh, okay.
Wild goats and sheep, rams.
Gosh, I haven't been hunting out west in a long time.
And those lizards make good money too.
Yes, the lizards do. Oh, a telegram.
Oh, my eyes.
It wasn't too bad, was it?
No, the sunlight is very stark all of a sudden.
Hi, Alex. Good evening to you too. I am doing well, thank you. We are back streaming after 6 weeks away.
Well, I'm glad now that in my preparations of my death that I'm not to be buried in some overgrown graveyard.
True. So wait, you're not to be buried in an overgrown graveyard.
No, I'm to be cremated,
Ah.
and my ashes put into an hourglass,
Oh.
and then given to a person of choice so that I can continue to face their time.
I see. That is fantastic and slightly similar to what I would like when I die.
Oh yes, well, it's a time, I guess you could say it's a well-timed bit of humor.
It really is. You will have the last laugh.
Exactly.
No, personally, I'd like to be cremated and stuffed into some fireworks and just shot off into the sky.
And then you could say you went out with a bang.
You just got done with watching all the videos on YouTube. My dude, that's a commitment. But thank you, that's awesome.
No, nothing.
Sorry, what was that?
I say, you could say then you went out with a bang.
Oh gosh, yes. Well, be something to be remembered for, wouldn't it?
Well, you could definitely say you lit people up.
Oh, and you saw I was streaming.
We will fight
Yeah.
for the elk pelt.
We will. You can have that elk pelt. You earned that elk pelt.
This is the elk pelt title.
The elk pelt title. Okay.
What, I should make a trophy.
You could make a trophy. Yes.
What the hell could I make a trophy out of?
Gold.
Well, I mean, like the shape of it. I have to think of something pleasant. Alright, let's set this down over here.
Let's see if I can do this.
Oh, look, it's standing at attention.
That's perfect placement.
Thank you.
Let me just stuff this in my face. Things we don't want to do is accidentally kill Orvid. Oh shit. Okay, we'll do that and then I'm just gonna drop that and then put that in there. Ooh! Didn't like that. And we'll drink that. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just get everything off. That sounds wrong.
Oh, I'll avert my eyes.
Well, I just mean the coat and the hat and whatnot.
Surely.
Okay.
All right.
I can't remember how to do this.
You
Okay.
ready for this?
Maybe it's like it's the last person I thought was actually you. I think so. Let's see if I remember how.
Well, I'm a little out of practice too, so this is going to be interesting to say the least. All right, are you ready?
Mhm.
All right, when I say fight, we fight.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Ah, okay. Oh, no. Oh, I gave him space to wind up. Oh, I'm fucking it. Girl, please, block. Oh, he's got me. This is why we needed to practice. Oh. I shouldn't be giving him the run-ups. Go on, block again.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he might have me. Block, block, block. He got me.
Oh,
Hi, Lefty.
right. With a little messy towards the end.
I think so. Yeah, that was a bit fuckery.
A little fuckery towards the end, but to be expected.
Stop talking and focus. Yeah.
Just got to remember not to let me step back so often.
Yes. Yes. I deserve it.
Well, we've always got next time.
Yes, well, I would very much like to go for another round if that's okay.
Of course, my dear.
I think my brain will take an extra jiggling if it has to.
I will give that brain a good old rinse out and squeeze.
But yeah, hi Lefty. You've been watching the YouTube as well. Yes, we're back. So I mentioned at the beginning of
God, I
stream the
remember
reason
when
I was
that,
away for so long
Rockwell
is
fellow on
because
the-
I have
There's a
I've
deer
not
on
been
the
looking after my
roof.
vocal health. There's a deer on the roof?
There's a deer on the roof of the saloon.
Huh.
I swear I just saw it. Disappeared, but I swear I saw it.
But I lost my voice for 3 weeks completely,
I
and
wonder
now
what
I have to
nefarious things that
I
deer
have
is
to do things
planning
like
to
have
do.
vocal rest days.
Probably trying to prepare itself to crash down civilization for squandering nature. Or else it's a deer that somehow got very lost.
Perhaps it thinks it's a goat. I believe they
Well,
love climbing things.
that is true. So I'm not so sure how he's going to get back down.
Yeah, no, I lost
it's
it.
near
It was
the
gone for
edge.
3 weeks.
It's
And
fallen.
then coming back from that, I was like, every time I
To your
would talk,
feet.
it would disappear again after
3,
like a day.
2, 1, and here you go.
Thank you.
I'm happy to help.
I think I'm being shouted at by the Telegram boy. So I might take a waddle over.
And let's shout back at him.
Yes.
Call him a little nitfit.
God damn. Okay, we need some fighting practice again. We need a lot of practice, guys. We've been out of the game for a while. Who do we have? It's Jackie! It's Jackie! So, I got some info from the fibers who apparently have been kidnapping criminals from Tumblewood and using them for experimentation, blood drawing, that sort of thing with the squeeze. I do not know who took her. Okay. Contacts Chucky. I'm in Blackwater. Did we ever get to do the bank job? We did the Valentine bank job and none of the law showed up, so we didn't get the chase. Where should I meet you? I'm in Blackwater. Where should I meet you? Yeah, all that prep. We're gonna try again. Like, I'm gonna try again for it because it's a great plan and it needs to be done. But it'll probably be with a different team of people because Faye and Kylo left the crossing. Lost Orbit, he died. Who else? Well, that's just 2 of them, so we could probably do it with the other 4. It is set to shuffle, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was set to shuffle. Apparently I forgot to set it to shuffle. I've lost Orvid. Do you have a headache? Help an old woman cook again. Susan Berry. I wonder who Susan Berry is. I was an Ethel Berry once. Where's Orvid gone? Is Red Lance still taking scalps? Yes, he is. Red Lance is still a badass. It just vanished. Well. Oh, he had a headache. There he is.
Ah, there we are. Alright, let's carry on with the tins.
I might need an extra moment.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, most people on GTA. So Red Lance is still around. Crazy, who plays Red Lance, streams now too. We'll do him a shout out in a second. Yeah, and I lost my voice. To be fair, I've tried GTA again. I dipped my toe in.
When you're ready.
You know what? I reckon I could probably go as is.
Alright, I'll let you count down.
Okay. Actually, no. Give me a minute.
Of course, of course.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Have you heard anything about a group of individuals kidnapping people from Tumbleweed and using them for experiments?
No.
Oh, well, I just got a telegram about it, so I was wondering if you knew more about that than I would have done.
This is a recent thing?
Apparently so. They call themselves the
Well,
Firebirds.
Well, you know what this means?
Investigation?
Yes.
I love giving Orvid stuff to just, like, threads to pull.
Time to look into cases of potentially horrendous scientific experiments conducted by unpracticed folk.
Ah, true. Right, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, you count down then, my dear.
1, 2, 3, fight.
Try not to be too aggressive. Oh, oh no.
Ooh!
Oi, oi.
Sorry.
My mistake. Good to go.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, we're good to go.
Oh, he got me again.
Oh.
I'm doing really shit at this today.
Oh, well. You nearly had me there.
Nearly good. That makes me feel less ashamed.
You just got to try not to be too aggressive
Mm-hmm.
and feed into my encounters.
I can't remember any
And
of
you
it.
should be good. Trying to get back into the art of dodging. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yes. That was the thing that I'm forgetting to do. I can't remember how.
You got to dodge.
Oh, I can't remember. You just have to, like, dip, bob and weave, right? Bob and weave, boys.
Well, you know, it's always good to practice with folks more than just myself, too. So if you get the opportunity to beat the snot out of someone else, take it.
I'm just gonna start challenging people randomly in the street. Like, you! I challenge you to a fisticuffs at dawn.
Exactly. For try not to pick on someone who might kill you afterwards.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not dead yet.
Well, that is good. Try to keep it that way.
Can't make any promises.
Or else, you know, I'd be incredibly sad.
Well, I am
No
your
one else
future
will be
wife,
around to
after
walk with
all,
me.
according to Mama Christine.
Well, all I can say is we're not having couples therapy.
No, good heavens, I don't think any therapy could fix me.
Maybe I could agree. That's coming from me. There we go.
Ugh. Okay. Right, I need to remember to dodge, don't be too aggressive.
That should do about it. You did better to stop me from getting the big hits in.
Yes. I think I'm
All
just
right.
very out of practice. Yes, you count us in this time.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh. Oh. That's me not pressing the right button. Oh! Oh, okay. Ooh! Hang on. Ah!
Oh!
I'm fighting dirty, I'm so sorry!
Oh, it's fine.
I'm pressing E, so that's how you do the nasty stuff.
Oh, good one.
It's gonna get me this time.
Remember what I said? Oh,
I dodged with my face!
remember what I said about feeding into my encounters?
No, because I don't remember how.
Good, good fight. Quite close.
Yeah, I think 3 might be it for me today. I don't think my face can take much more of a beating. Yeah, I don't remember how. I'm gonna have to
Well, I'm
practice
sure your
again.
face can't further improve.
So now, say someone completely forgot how to fight. because I think I may have done. How do I, footwork my way around dodging?
Honestly, I try to understand dodging myself, and it's very difficult. Just, keep your hands up and pray to God, or whatever you believe in.
Yeah, okay, so we need to practice.
Though it would be pleasure to see you smack the hell out of someone else when we get the chance.
Well, perhaps I could come and spar with you again, or spar with you and others tomorrow.
Well, if I'm available tomorrow, which I probably will be, we can arrange something. Oh, so that's the deer, still no wolf.
Is it really?
Yes? Oh, there it was.
You sure you're not just seeing things?
Maybe it could be all the Blundford's trauma to my head over the years.
No,
Maybe.
I just saw it too. I'm messing with you.
You never know. Maybe we're having a collective hallucination.
Oh gosh, don't say that. I always most certainly see things.
Just like Mama sees us in the future.
Sorry, what?
I made a joke about Mama seeing us in the future.
Oh, right. I thought you meant as in like Mama Christine can see the future.
Oh, of course, if she could, she would have not have made so many unwise decisions. Right, I am going to head to the bank to get some more things. I'm going to grab some food and get some more bandages.
Right, yes. Perhaps I should buy you some, considering you're helping me not be absolutely shit at fighting.
Well, if you can grab me 10, I would be very grateful.
I'll go grab you 10 bandages.
All right, I'll go grab myself some food on the way.
Just waddling. Yeah, we've fallen, guys. I need practice. Is clearly it. We'll get there. But I'm not doing so. Like, we did like a whole thing where we kept trying to fight Zip until we won. I'm not doing that again. Like, I'm not fighting until we win. Poor Cecily will have her face smashed into the ground before that happens. Open package? No. Maybe. Oh. 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 Close. What's this? A pain chart. Doctor things. He said he wanted 10 bandages. Okay, I'm concerned that we haven't heard back from Chucky, so I think I'm gonna go in search of him after I give Ovid the bandages. See where he last sent his telegram from. Can I run? No, I can't. Just strolling injured. Ugh. It's a shame that when they... So I wish the injuries, like, from fighting would stay on your face after they pick you up.
Ah,
there we go.
Thank you.
Ooh, close. That's not how we do this. Trade.
Of course, let me move out the side of the road for these
Yes.
folk.
Oh, sorry.
Of course,
Very familiar.
that's not Russo and not Mrs. Russo, is it?
I don't know who that is.
Don't worry about it.
Well, now you've said that, I'm definitely worrying about it.
No, it's not a bad thing. They're good folk if they are them.
Why does that name ring a bell?
Thank
Does
you.
that name ring a bell?
I know Mr. Bones knows Mr. Russo.
Mr. Bones can suck a toe.
Right, well. Shall we head out west?
Oh yes, do you know what, actually? Let me just take a telegram.
Of course, I'll be waiting outside.
Oh, he wants to go and investigate. Yeah, I'll go with him with that. Nothing from Chuckster? In Armadillo. I'm mildly concerned. No, we've not heard back from Chucky. Let me just see if my horse will knock everyone over. Ugh. Okay, to the west.
Out west we go.
Aggressive. God. I'd apologise, but I'm not sorry.
Oh, God.
Ah!
Sorry.
And us. Right, let's pick up the pace then, shall we? See if we can keep up.
So, there is a group of people picking up outlaws and criminals from Tumbleweed and doing experiments on them. Jesus freaking wept, guys. What is happening to the crossing? Yeah, I thought it was about to take us through. To be fair, we could go through Thieves. The war's over. Guys, can't have fun anymore. Not allowed to hate people anymore. Kumbaya, bullshit. Yeah, pass. That's right, Beta Shark. Damn, God forbid you go into a coma and wake up expecting there to be spice. The principle. Yeah, fuck that place. We have an allergy to it. Just never going through it again. It is pretty spicy, just saying. Is it? Well, I hope there's something, because all the spice that was happening before Cecily took a hiatus is finished. Oh, sorry.
I figured we went past McFarlane's first.
Oh, please. Please, Ovid. Get rid of the lantern. My goodness, it's foggy. worry that someone might try and shoot the lantern whilst it's on your horse's rein?
Yeah, I'm not often too worried about it. I mean, it might be a bright idea to solve. Where are you going?
Oh, sorry. To the west?
All right, and towards Armadillo. You went off the road.
Oh, sorry. I have a terrible habit of going off the road.
Well, I remember the last time we rode on the road through here towards outside of Armadillo. Remember we met
Yes.
Victory Street?
Yes, there we go. What's his chops? Buddy Lafleur.
Buddy Lefeur. I wonder what happened to that man.
Well, after he saw us, he went and robbed Armadillo, and a few days later, him and his people gave me some of the things they robbed as a thank you for sending them in that direction.
Well, it's good to have friends in higher places or whatever place they're from.
Trust me, I'm the higher place friend in that scenario.
You know, I've never really ridden through here that often.
I quite like it. One day, Orvid, we're gonna unburden all of our woes to you. And you're gonna be like, well, there's no helping her. Let's put her down.
I remember coming through here some time ago, well, to that little bar hitched up on the side of one of these cliffs for Fleischbeck and Didi's wedding.
Oh, yes, I remember that. I was doing security for it with my, I had a company at the time called Fairways.
And I got stabbed twice.
You did get stabbed. Sadly, the security was not for the gift.
No, I should have got on when they mentioned how Teddy wasn't there to be the gift.
Hey, speaking of Teddy, I didn't realise he was a deputy again. I thought he'd resigned.
And sometimes people find themselves falling back into their old lifestyles.
I'm rather concerned, actually, that I had a telegram about these people from Chucky. You know Chucky, don't you?
Chucky, does sound familiar.
A good friend of mine. And then I told him I'd be in Blackwater, but I didn't hear anything back from him at all, so... Anyway, last telegram I had from him was from Armadillo.
Well, I've seen a few folk around here, so maybe he's around here too.
I just want you to know, Orvid, that I hate Armadillo. And there's nothing I would like more than to watch it burn to the bloody ground.
Armadillo, I remember this place used to be a real cesspit.
What do you mean used to be? There's nothing better that could happen to this place than it being absolutely burnt down to the ground.
Well, if you wouldn't get as much entertainment.
I beg to differ.
You see all those folk outside the newspaper office?
It could be the newspaper people.
Yeah, it could be.
Do they hurt?
They might have a little visit on there quickly, my dear.
Oh, no, absolutely. You go do that. I'm going to go see if I can see if Chuck is around.
I'm sure Chucky's here.
Poison the water supply.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, maybe one day. Oh, don't you dare. Fuck you, horse. Feed your horse, Orvid, before it kicks me in anger, because it's hangry. Oh, someone's still working the bar. Interesting. God, one day. No. Just blow it up. Just dynamite everywhere. This is the plan for every town that we hate. Just dynamite everywhere. There seems to be any kind of sign of Chucky, though. Which makes me sad. Excuse me? Come out to Rascala Bar for some food and drinks. I was very see you there. Bye, Beta Shark. What is happening to the west? I can't. I can't.
You fucking
Thank you for the
prick.
subscription, Beta. What is going on out here? Not our problem. We're not here to fix the West. We're here to find Chucky. That's been up. Cecily doesn't go around the way. Like, it's Armadillo. The place that everyone she cares about seems to love, and she's just like, fucking burn it. Chucky. I am concerned. Also, the fuck? Everything is so gentrified. Get
Through.
Get out of here. Okay, and then we got the Plucky Cafe. I wonder if anyone ever actually comes in here. I mean, it still only sells the same stuff as the bar, but... Listen, all I'm saying is that when Faye and Cecily, as much as it destroyed Cecily, were keeping a foothold on Armadillo, at least it was more criminally inclined. Now they're everywhere. Law-abiding civilians just crawling out of the woodworks. Blah. What do we have in our bank? I don't need that. Nor do I need that. Which means I now have space. I'm gonna go throw that in a bin. Or not? Why are you just barreling through? Frickin' hell. Ugh. Get out of here. Gift to whoever finds it. Can I sit down on this? If I can, I'm going to sit here for a second. Okay, so our terrible boot gun, bolt action. No, but not. See, it's not too bad. Looking inventory, right? Night, Alex. Oh yeah, Cecil was like, "Can we rob this bank? Can we?" So I'd always known we can lockpick through here. But I don't think there's anything like game mechanic wise robbable. I am gonna just, I'm avoiding. Ah, yes! Telegram. Chuckalicious. It's gonna be Chucky, and he's gonna be like, I'm in Blackwater, and I'm gonna be like, fish with armadillo. We're in armadillo. Chucky? Friend. You know, I thought you'd been kidnapped by those Firebird people. He gets a hug. Oh. So, I found a bounty hunter to perhaps go look for Maeve. Oh, you might know them. It's Ash Foley.
Never heard of him.
Oh, right. Well, I met them here, actually, of all places. They work alongside Lady Cutter.
Don't know who that is.
Oh, she's the old posh lady. Posher than me. Like, posh vampire levels of money posh. Who she buys and sells gems. Yeah. Anyway, what is this about people picking up outlaws and using them for test experiments?
All right. Look, I don't know. I've got no fucking clue.
Okay. that works.
Some schmuck told me about it. I don't think it's our lead. I say ours. It's mine.
Okay.
It's my problem. My wife. My fucking life.
Oh, you don't... Wait, hang on. They have Maeve?
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody does. It's been 2 weeks.
And you think it's these Firebird people?
No, I don't.
You know it's them.
I don't know who it is.
Shit, okay.
To be honest with you, the last person that she was with was her father. She was scared to meet him.
Excuse me? As in
Yeah.
Cass and Maeve's dad?
Yeah.
Hello?
Can we go somewhere and talk about it?
Yes, we absolutely can. I'm just going to fire a telegram to Orbit and let him know that I've disappeared rather than go up to the telegram. The office
Dr.
people.
Orvid?
Yes, Dr. Orvid.
What are you doing talking to that guy?
Oh, I'm getting him to teach me how to fight.
You could just ask Redlands.
I mean, Red Lance doesn't like punching me in the face, though.
That's true.
No. I fucking cancel. What am I doing? Have to hurry away. See you soon. Cece. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, bloody snakes. Do you have any idea where you want to go?
You pick. I know. I just don't really care. This is good.
Let me go hitch up rather than... Or not. Yeah. Okay. Tell me everything. That you know, at least.
All right. Hey. Aside from the obvious, you have no clue how much I missed you.
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but I definitely dreamt about you.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. It also included banks and lots of explosions.
Of course. Of course it did. The last thing that I... You were in a coma.
Yes. Yes. Funny how that happened.
Redlands scalped a guy, got injured. I heard that you beat the shit out of him before you passed out.
I did, yes.
It's good on you.
Thank you. No, sadly, I didn't trust my better judgment and I let the man go. I paid dearly for that.
Did you?
Well, I've very much lost six weeks, I believe, of my life. Well, it wasn't quite 6 weeks. I woke up a while ago. It's a funny thing what being in a bed, not moving, does to the body.
How did that happen? Did you just pass out or what?
Oh, no. I was already very injured from what happened with Preacher. And when I kicked the shit out of this Reggie chap, I tore most of the stitches, not to mention he'd already sliced my arms open.
Right.
And I thought I could tough it out and take him to that oil rig and throw him in the hole there, but he mentioned he had Red Lance's family and that if he doesn't get back to them, they'd be killed. Now, I didn't quite believe that he had them, but I didn't want to take any risks with Red Lance's family, so I let him go, and as he rode off, he shot me. It was sort of the nail in the coffin, as it were. Turns out I just needed to have a good long sleep to recover from everything.
Yeah. I'm glad you're awake.
Me too. Although I woke up to all sorts of almost disappointing telegrams.
Like what?
Well, Preacher's dead. I was really hoping to get that one myself. Apparently there's no war between bastards and KG anymore, so that's
over.
That's over too, and I'm sure a sane person would be very happy at this, but I was, for once, finally enjoying the excitement.
Sometimes I can't believe you, you know that? I love you for it. God.
Yes, when everyone wants to fight, I don't want them to, and when they don't want to fight, I absolutely 100% want them to.
You are a creature of opposites, it seems. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm reminded of something that Red Lance told me.
No?
You ever heard of a sacred clown?
A sacred clown?
Hmm.
This isn't the one that's been dressing up like Orvid and poisoning people, is it?
What?
Oh, there's a clown that dressed up like Orvid and poisoned some people.
Are you sure it's not actually Orvid? Because I hate that guy.
It's, why do we hate Orvid? No, it's not Orvid.
Oh, just hello. How are you?
I love
I'm definitely
Orvid.
not spying on you all the time.
Oh, yes, no, maybe, probably.
It's not... Alright, I'll rephrase that. I don't actually hate him.
You
but,
just don't trust him.
You know, I don't trust him. I never did.
No, neither did I for a very long time.
He's fun. I'll give it to you. He's fun. But I don't trust him. Never did. No, I like him now. Actually, he's someone that I like. What do you call it?
That's team
You
speak,
love
because
to-
I can hear
you
that.
love to hate. I mean, I don't really hate him. I just...
I know what
I
you
don't know.
mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
You know all the shit that's been happening while I've been gone? With Maeve getting kidnapped, Red Lance getting hurt. I feel like a failure. I feel like I haven't defended anybody. I don't feel like I have the right to call you my family.
Chucky, how on earth do you feel like you can't call yourself our family?
It's because everyone's always helping me and I don't do shit to help them.
Well, that's absolute bollocks if I've ever heard it. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead long ago.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely, I would have ran myself head first off a cliff.
How?
Chucky, you've kept me sane the longest time. Just because you haven't, I don't know, shut someone down for me, I don't need that. I can't speak for everyone else, but you have provided the best possible contribution to my life just by being you.
I guess maybe it's just... I had no control over what happened. Apparently she was just hunting, and she's gone. And then I wake up to a telegram where Winston says, "Chucky, I'm so sorry," and I never hear from him again.
Oh, shit, yeah. Well, do you know what? I sent him a telegram for the first time in a long time today saying, oh, by the way, was in a coma, not dead. Hey.
Hey.
Fine now.
You know, I gotta say, I really do love Winston. There was quite a few days that I was talking with him. We had some good heart-to-hearts before he may have disappeared. But I haven't been able to catch him. And nor Red Lance either. Or Alice. Or anyone.
How long's Maeve been missing for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
So apparently, the last telegram that she sent me was about her dad. Her dad came all the way from New York to visit. And hell if I know why. Apparently they met. Huh?
Do you think her father might have kidnapped her?
That's one thought I had. She was scared to meet him. and then she's gone. I got no clue. I might have to check my telegrams again to give you the right, proper story, but...
No, that's fair.
That's honestly the last thing that anyone had seen of her, and then all of a sudden, she's just gone. And I get a telegram from Winston that said that Chucky may have been kidnapped. I'm so sorry. And then people have been asking me information about it.
And you don't know.
And I don't have a damn clue. Because if I did have a clue, I would skin them alive!
Well, the next time somebody asks you for any of these fucking bullshit information that you don't have, say, if you thought I fucking knew, do you really think she wouldn't be stood here next to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
His mic peaked a bit there, didn't it?
Anyways, how's your day? Have you had a good day? I've had a great day. I love you.
My day got so much better when I saw a telegram from you. Now, I had a conversation with Lady Cutter and Ash Foley, where she mentioned she was a bounty hunter back in the day and very good at finding people. So I perhaps asked her if she could look into Maeve's disappearance. Found out there might be an art exhibition at some point. Naturally, we both know I have zero interest in looking at the art.
I think you and I both know that you have a lot of interest in art. Just not in the way that people think.
Art heist, I say. And then I went and caught up with Orvid, who you dislike greatly. But he's quite the fighter, and it turns out in my time being unconscious...
Why did you meet up with him? Just for a good old chit-chat?
Yes. Mostly, yes. I was... Well, I'm getting to the point where I feel like perhaps if I don't talk to a professional, Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if maybe perhaps I can talk to him about other things.
Oh, you're thinking about seeing him because he's a psychologist?
Sort of,
because you've got some things you want to work through.
I don't suppose...
Maybe.
Maybe. Yes?
Maybe I need a psychologist. I got no clue. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere.
Well,
all over my life.
I've known Orvid now for a very long time, and he hasn't once tried to lobotomize me, so that's a plus.
Well, first of all, he doesn't know surgery. Second of all, I don't think he would. Third of all, he might be crazy enough to do it. Fourth, I feel like he's too much of a chicken. But anyway, I think that he gets squeamish at the sight of blood in that capacity, or maybe just doesn't have the confidence to do brain surgery. Either way around, what happened to you was awful.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And I don't think anyone but your crazy father would be willing to do something like that. Maybe within the complex medical field as it stands. I mean, there are quote-unquote brain surgeons, but I don't know anybody that does like lobotomies.
Oh, there was
Nobody's
somebody
going around
doing one
advertising.
No, there was someone
Oh,
advertising.
you're right.
Point,
You're right. There was a person. Yes, I'm doing a lobotomy. You want to sign up for that? Yay! Yeah, sure. Sign me up, fella. Where do I sign? Give me a pen.
Speaking of signing people up, some fuck nugget of a human being has signed me. Wait, some fuck nugget of a human being has signed me up to Miss Scuttlebutts. Do I want to be a goon?
Do you want to be a goon? Do you want to be a goon?
Do you want to be a goon? No, but seriously, this fucking, I don't know who, has signed me up to receive telegrams from Miss Scuttlebutts. Gossip fucking rag. It's all about rangers. It's about rangers screwing around with other rangers and who's been cheating on someone else.
Oh, no.
Deputy T rhymes with Freddy, must be Teddy, is upset about something. Blah, blah, blah.
What did you say? Freddy must be Teddy?
So they're calling everyone like Deputy T, Mrs. E, and then it'll be like Deputy T, name rhymes with Freddy. So I'm like, well, there's only one. There's Deputy Teddy, isn't it? Fuck me. Anyway, who decided that whilst I was unconscious, I needed this fucking rag in my life?
Right. Somebody obviously thinks, oh, we're gonna do so much by, we gotta say names without saying names.
Cece must want to really know all about the love affairs of that. Just fuck me. Jesus wept. I'm half tempted to find this Miss Scuttlebutt and bust her fucking head open, just to be like, no.
Here, let me tickle your ivories, fella. I'll play you the scuttlebutt rag.
Ugh, I can cease and desist, please. Anyway, that was my day. Lots of telegrams. Cutter and
Is this
Foley.
what you mean by disappointing telegrams?
Yes, this is what I mean by disappointing. That and being told that Preacher's dead multiple times and that the
Well,
wars are over.
to be fair, I will say that when I heard that Preacher is dead, the way he went out, actually, I very much appreciated. Because Cass dueled him to the death with a pistol. And Pew Pew killed him.
Bang, pew pew.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah. I am half tempted to go dig his body up and Frankenstein's monster that shit just so I get my own chance to smash his head in.
You know, I heard a story about a lovely young lady from England who happened to be, accosted by said local preacher and his lovely merry men of goons.
So, which one is that?
A specific goon I'm thinking about is one that rhymes with Lemmy.
Oh, who did he accost this time?
Remy?
Yeah, who's he? Wait, are we talking about
You.
me?
Apparently he shot at you.
Oh, no, he threw a knife at me. I've still got it somewhere.
Oh, he threw it into your leg, right?
No, it was my arm.
Oh. He said leg.
Yeah,
Maybe
well.
he saw it was... I don't know. Either way around.
Oh, was he gloating about it?
He was apologizing to me and Winston about it,
Oh,
while
fair
also
enough.
not apologizing. It's one of those roundabout apologies about, I did this, are you gonna kill me now? And I said, no. Frankly, that's between you and Cece. But also, he didn't tell me the truth, so a little bit more tempted. The only reason why I didn't do it, I like anything to him, first off, was because Maeve is very good friends with him, apparently. That ended quickly.
Well. Nah. I'm not really even that upset with him, to be fair.
I know you aren't. You would have mentioned it if you were.
It's very true, I would have done. It's always very
You
interesting.
would've.
You know exactly what I'm upset about because I make it very, very well known.
Yeah. Well, as for me, I kind of keep my emotions bottled up until I'm ready to skin someone alive, and then I scream at you about it.
That's exactly what's happening, and I will say I am very much liking it.
Are you?
Well, yes, I do love it when you just let go and just become a demon.
I'm trying to restrain myself
Yes, are you?
from acting crazy, because I can definitely sound like one if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, good heavens, I've stopped trying to restrain myself from acting any sort of way. I find letting those intrusive thoughts win has been perfection.
Could you imagine though, Cece, if I, found out who did this, for example, and I walked up to them and had my whole moment, right?
Mm-hmm. I love Chucky so much.
And I just bent down next to their ear, and I just was like, I'm going to fucking skin you alive. How they'd feel about that.
The voice of the devil themselves.
Yeah. Yep.
Honestly, I'd hold your hat. And your coat. And your beer.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Yes, the beer. Oh wait, hang on. So, do you know anything about this bollocks about Rathskeller being like a public bar these days?
The last I heard about it was Del Lobos.
Yeah, no, I saw a little poster up in the saloon.
Do you want to go by and take a look?
God, no.
Got literally
it will
nothing.
only enrage me.
Maybe I want to see you angry.
Maybe. Ooh, or
Yeah, I'm listening.
or perhaps I could run a train plan by you.
Sure.
Yes. Unless you want to go check out Rathskeller. We can go check out Rathskeller if you want. I mean, we could do both.
Sure, just change your mind on me, why don't you?
What? Well, I just feel like I poo-pooed your idea.
What are you talking about? You're more than welcome to do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm just along for the ride. You didn't poo-poo my idea.
No, I wouldn't.
I just asked if you wanted to go, and you said no, and you were not comfortable with that, and that's perfectly fine, because you don't want to feel enraged. And I feel like I'm finally feeling a little bit better now that I've aired some of my emotions that I've just been unable to.
Good. And I'm sorry, that everyone just reached out to you to be like, BT Dubs, your wife has been taken.
Hippity hoppity, bippity boppity, your wife is now my property. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. 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 And then I had to walk around like a schmuck and ask random people, "Hey, have you seen my wife?"
I don't know why my side's doubling up.
And I just had to expect that people know what I'm talking about. Hey, have you seen anybody riding around kidnapping people? Well, no. No.
If I
haven't.
If I stop this, does that stop it? Sorry, I'm going this way. Is it really bad? Oh! I saw a circus wagon today. Oh, Chucky.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
All right, no, I saw a circus wagon today, right, going through Saint Denis.
Yeah?
Yeah, and someone
Really?
shouting, "Stop that wagon, the criminals."
Okay, tell me about this clown that dressed up as Dr. Orchid and started killing people.
I think their name is Leroy.
Last name Jenkins?
I don't know.
Alright.
No, it's
Just
clown.
somebody who's, somebody with that kind of a name to me just sounds like they would, just run around screaming, "My name's Leroy," or something like that.
Yeah, I definitely get what you mean.
Yeah. Sounds like somebody that would charge headlong into gunfire or something. Anyway. Red Lance, yeah.
Ow,
Go on.
I can't remember what I was going to say.
Fuck.
Oh, right. It's just this clown dressing up. Yeah. Apparently there's clowns. So we're dealing with clowns poisoning people. Well, with cannibal tendencies. We've got people abducting out. So someone... Who told you this?
Well, the guy that asked me if I wanted to be a goon.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'd love to meet them.
Well, yep. So, not the same fella that talked to you then. You didn't talk to some fella, did you?
Oh, I haven't talked to any fellas.
You know somebody named Ralph. Well,
I know Ralph.
Ralph, yeah, Ralph told me.
Ralph told you? What
Yes.
the fuck did Ralph hear this?
No clue, but I never discount a good old fashion rumor.
Do I need to... I really don't... I go talk to Ralph. I was at one point contemplating trying to turn him into the biggest illegal gun runner in the crossing.
Ralph?
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's still doing it now, but he was trying to, like, buy and sell guns.
It seems like he's getting into the more crime aspects of life these
Oh,
days.
is he really?
Sounds like it if he's hiring goons.
No, I don't know. I think Ralph just kind of exists.
Right.
You know, he just kind
Well,
of
that's
dabbles.
yeah, dabble, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Just
hi,
floats
I'm
along.
Ralph and I need goons today. Why? I don't know. Sounds like a fun thing to do.
Sounds fun to just go through, you know, the hiring process. I actually was about to indulge him, but he just left.
I would have done. I always find it's very entertaining to indulge Ralph.
Yeah, well, I mean, he seemed like a decent fellow, despite being, what do you say, crazy? I don't know if I'd call him crazy. No. He's schmuckified. He's a little too schmuckified to be crazy. But
yeah.
He's kind of unhinged, a little bit.
Yeah.
But the kind of towny, but not, you know?
Yeah, kind of like, pick a path and walk it, please.
Yeah, he's kind of the, the easy rider. Living by the skin of his teeth every day. I could see that.
You know, when I met him, Cassidy threw him off the side of the fort.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Cass would probably be like, fellow? The fuck you think you're doing, fellow?
I actually think he said those words exactly.
Yeah, I know him well. I call him my brother outlaw. Because it's not in-law, we're technically unlawfully married, so outlaw.
I'm sure Cass loves that.
Do you get it, Cece?
I do, I get it. I see.
Do you get it? Because we're both outlaws,
yeah,
and
we're both outlaws, and you're outlawfully married to his sister.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. I eloped with his sister, even though we talked about the wedding. He was wanting to have a wedding, and we just kind of got eloped. And I said, "Hey, brother outlaw," hoping that he wouldn't kill me, and he didn't. So yeah, where we are. And he said, "Chucky, I would never kill you." Probably something like that. No, he said no, he would. No, he would. He would kill me, but it would have to be very specific circumstances. I think he said something along the lines of that I would never disrespect him.
I disrespect
But I
him
think
every
he-
day, and he hasn't killed me. I think you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, he likes you though.
You know, it wasn't always that way.
I will say, yeah, but I'm glad we are where we are now, and we don't have to think about those days back then.
This is very true.
I'm very thankful. I know it's kind of strange to say now. I'm feeling very thankful that I have the people I have. I'm especially thankful that you're here with me today.
Jackie, Thanksgiving was months ago.
What? I gotta wait for a holiday? I mean...
Your wife is probably dead.
I... Just trying to distract myself.
No, you distract yourself.
Because if I don't distract myself, and I've been looking all over the fucking crossing for answers. No, nothing.
No, I know. I think who we want to talk to is going to be like Cap and maybe Winston.
Yeah.
Probably Cass, but Curtis said Cass is in Sistica, so...
Yeah, I tried sending a telegram to Cass, and I know how he is. I've sent telegrams to everybody, no responses. Every lead that I've looked up has come up dead. I've resulted to have to asking locals about if what they know. So you know what? It is what it is. Until I find her. So.
And no
I'm
one
gonna-
heard from the father since.
Nope.
Huh.
Yeah. What would you do if you were in my shoes?
I'd find Daddy Bray, romance him, marry him, and make
Oh,
him
wait.
call me mommy.
Cece, I should not have asked you this question. No, you're not! You're not!
Only because I don't cancel that so much.
This is why you and I are friends.
Oh, is my own audio horrible? Oh no, I don't know why. This is upsetting me.
I shouldn't have asked you that question. What was I expecting? I was expecting some kind of philosophical divulge into the semblances of the reality of your mind. No, I'll seduce his dad. That's what I got. I'll just, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll just seduce Maeve's dad. That's a great idea.
I couldn't seduce my way in a
What?
in a whorehouse.
Tell that to the whole entire West. when they were like, ooh.
I don't remember this.
You don't remember that?
No.
I don't remember, how
like-
much you got flirted with
You know,
back in
there's
the day?
this thing called trauma-induced amnesia.
Right, trauma-induced amnesia.
I think
Right.
it was such a
All right.
traumatic experience.
I remember distinctly you saying that you just couldn't believe it. So I think that you just kind of shoved that out of your mind. But need I remind you of that horribly traumatic time in your past history in which we're referring to? Also, this conversation has entirely stemmed from the sole singular I want you to think about this. This entire sole singular conversation has divulged from the singular auditory fact that you spewed earlier about how you would, and I quote, seduce Daddy Frey.
I don't know what his first name is, so...
Let me off this horse.
Absolutely not.
Nah. I'm joking. I genuinely don't want to be separated at this point. I'd be alone. I would go from... I would be bored again. Or worse.
Hunting people
Left
down,
to my own
thinking to kill
thoughts.
them?
Yeah, left to my own thoughts, as these people miraculously disappeared into the void. You know I hate that.
No, what? People just
I hate it.
disappearing into the void?
Yes, absolutely.
Makes
Like,
sense.
yeah, I mean, people will come, they'll fuck things up, and then they disappear, and nobody can find them. And that's exactly the problem that I've been facing, so I'm only faced with one singular thing, and that's, what am I to do? Just do what I can. I've been trying everything I can. That's it.
Rock, please, move out my way. Yes, I did just request that a rock move out my way.
Well, did it?
No.
That's pretty rude.
So, I had two ideas for trains. One of them is this area, but I actually can't remember it, so we're just gonna scoot on by this one. Oh no, I do remember it! So, this one would be if the train was coming. And so, from Briggs in this
I
direction-
can't look, Cece. I love you so much. I'm so distracted because while you're talking and talking about this lovely train job, just thinking about, I will seduce. No. You listen to me, okay? I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, this would be a great plan. Meanwhile, in the back of my mind, I have a little Cece whispering to my brain, up there somewhere. And I'm playing it back in my head, thinking. I would. I would seduce Daddy Frey so that Cass would have to call me Mom.
Sorry. I've clearly lost brain cells in my deep sleep. Only you telling me is not the best way to just traumatize Cass.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Ugh. Is my sound still terrible?
I don't know if I would... Wait. You like older men anyway, don't you?
I like Jack Kettleman.
Right,
Correction,
right.
love Jack Kettleman. Is he an older man? Yes. No, I'm not actually going to seduce Daddy Frey.
Heads up, I'm gonna have a headache.
Oh, okay.
Just a second. I need to take a nap.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up onto this rock place. His mic, yeah, so I think his mic's buggering or whatever they're dealing with there. Oh. Okay, so am I doubling up on sound right now? Let's mess around with some of this then, if that's the case. That's such a shame then, if that splitting is just not working. Oh, I wonder. So why is this? Okay. I'm going to... What are we gonna do about this? Audio. Man, this was working fine earlier. I'm heartbroken. So we've got push to talk there, and oh, I don't know what that is. And then we've got. So that all works. Yeah, we couldn't test it on others. I don't know why everyone else is coming through weird though. That's because it shouldn't be. So am I doubling up? Or is it just everyone else's voice is doubling up? Because that could very much be. Just everyone else. I wonder why that is. Oh, hang on. This might fix it. Ah, sword! Hi. Is sound going awful? Yeah, no, I'm not saying, like, TeamSpeak is also, like, being a butt, but... Let's try... Cancel. Properties. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, no, I see. I don't have the game audio set up. That still all goes through desktop, so maybe I need to do that. Okay, I think I fixed it though. I think maybe. So we'll see. We'll see if that fixes it. Chucky.
Hey, I am feeling better, I think.
Good. I'm
Do I
glad.
sound okay?
Yeah, you've been sounding. You sound fine.
All right.
Is that better? It was TeamSpeak. My TeamSpeak output had gone wrong. Okay, what were we doing? Other than being mean
Train
to me
plan.
about
Mean to you? I wasn't being mean to you about it. I am just expressing my shock.
I'm sorry. Oh, is it still doubling? Hey, what? I might need to just take us somewhere where we're not going to get attacked by wolves, and then take a quick moment to myself.
Sounds good. While you do that, I will also do the same thing.
You know what? Window Rock seems like no wolves would go up there, right?
Yeah. Just gotta climb up high.
Okay. So it's still doubling. Why is it doubling? So I've actually noticed this on a couple of the recordings I've got from things. This feels like a nice high spot.
Yeah, enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to think too.
Sit on his lap. Okay, so let's sort this out, guys. So now he's sounding like Ovid where it's fine at times and double at others. In which case, I might do that. Okay. I don't know what it is. Mildly infuriating. So it's like doing a weird echo. So it's not a TeamSpeak thing because I don't hear it. So it's definitely a my stream thing for that then that thingy bobby. I was wondering if it was like an input problem or not. Edit. Settings. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to unsplit my audio and we'll try that again tomorrow. Yeah, so the fact that it sounds like two of the same voice playing at the same time makes me think that for some reason somewhere else is picking it up. Like maybe I do need to separate it all out like what Red Lance did. What Crazy did. I'm going to remove the split for now. Hang on. File. Settings. Audio. So that's the audio for desktop. System. Play fit. Yeah, no, the new split for this recording thing. I'm going to just get rid of that for now. And then, well, I'll mess around with it properly again tomorrow. Remove that. I might double up for a minute. And then we'll... Hang on. Where's the other... Oh no, I think I know what it was. I won't know until he talks to us again. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to turn it off for now and get rid of it and fuck around with that again tomorrow rather than... Boom. Yeah, no, I don't want to try and figure it out. I'll play around with it, like, tomorrow. And maybe we'll do a stream again. Okay, and then, where's the, Okay. Can you hear me double? Like, can you hear me double right now? Yeah, I know I've never been doubling, but because I've turned like a push to talk stuff off from where my splits were, I was worried that I was picking up 2 mics again. Oh, maybe on. But yeah, I wonder why it was doing the doubling. Okay, let's see if that helps it. Chucky? Aww. Why do I sit like this? I'm gonna just... We sit and spit now, apparently.
Alright, are you awake?
Are you?
Yeah.
Is that better? Is he doubling?
Good
still, or is
timing,
that
actually.
better?
I think.
Aww. Yeah, he's okay now. Okay, so it was the split. Ah, that sucks. Okay, right. Let's go to
Skedaddle,
the
skedoodle.
Yeah. I feel like I have one of those, like, dog with a squirrel brains today.
You know, I actually think I need that.
What, dog with a squirrel brain?
Yes. Because dogs are lovely animals.
You calling me a bitch, Chucky?
I might be.
I'm okay.
But no, I'm not. No, you're the exact opposite of one.
Ah. Can someone hurry up and give us horrible news and make us angry?
You're one of the kindest people I've known.
Oh.
I wouldn't have chosen you otherwise. I went through hell and high water, followed you into a mansion in the deep swamps of Lemoyne.
It's true.
And I would do it all over again just for you.
Oh, Chucky.
You know it's true.
Ooh, the snow.
What?
Have you searched? Oh my god, the
Frontier?
Yes, yes, the frontier. Sorry, for some reason it very much felt like I was about to fall off the side of a rather large cliff just then.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't. Because I don't fancy hiking through the mountains in the snow looking for signs that probably don't exist.
No, that's fair. No, it's very difficult to search for someone when you've got nowhere to start from.
Yes. Well, thing is, the place where I've been looking is the west and the east because, you know, a little bit in the middle sometimes, but the main idea that I had was she was kidnapped. That's
Jackie. Oh. Oh, is this the long tunnel? Is this the one? Yes. Oh, this is the tunnel.
all right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Am I talking? Good.
You
Good.
are.
All right. The thing is, she disappeared out and about. So it was right outside of Armadillo. I think. I don't know. That's the thing. I hardly know anything because the telegram that Winston sent me was so vague that I had to do a lot of my own digging. And nobody's told me practically anything. For the last 2 weeks, I've gotten nothing.
Right, so what you're saying is we get to kill people.
I don't know.
Okay. Because I
I
have
don't know.
no issue murdering Winston. I'm just saying.
We're not killing Winston for not giving enough information. And I'm listen, understand you and him got into a scuffle. I understand you've got some bad blood. Or whatever that was. But I've got nothing to do with that.
Oh, no, that's fair. Okay, so this is the train job, potentially. So the train
Alright.
is coming from east to west through here. So, this plan needs the train to come from east to west. If it's not coming east to west, I have a west to east train plan, but it's not here. So the train comes through here, goes choo choo, I'm a big train, choo choo. And as it gets to the end of this very long fucking tunnel, I feel like this tunnel just got a hell of a lot longer the minute I started pretending to be a train. Here we go. So, as it gets to the end here, you know, it sees the light in sight. They are explosions. Or there are explosions. So, we will place 4 dynamite around here. 1, 2, you know, 3, 4 around the edges. I think only one of them really needs to go off and it should be able to domino effect them. Anyway, we collapse the tunnel.
Yeah.
The train cannot come through. And then, from the darkness, because this tunnel is dark as fuck, and if you get really close to the sides... Right, I'm going to get off the horse, off the horsey for the minute. And then, just going to go on then. Shoo shoo. So, if you get really close to the sides, the trains can actually get past you, so we'd be spotted up and down where the train will end up stopping, because it can't go through. Now, it's going to get dark for a minute. It's going to get very dark. Okay, so, imagine darkness. You're on the train. And then all of a sudden, 6 lights, lanterns get lit in the darkness. And a bunch of masked up bandits, probably all in black, because, you know, we like to wear black, appear. Also, black means we'll blend into the, you know, the shadow. They appear and they board the train. Out of the darkness. And we essentially work our way down, robbing everyone on it. Doesn't even need to be a high value, just needs to have passengers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just passengers, huh?
Well, ideally high value, but you know, passengers are good too. And then we rob the train, we do the do. If we're lucky, it'll be high value, which means it will have lots of lawmen that we will also rob. We hop off the train. Now, the 2 people that blew up the front, whilst 4 of us from the darkness start, you know, working our way down the train, they will work their way up the train, because they are going to make their way this way. This way, come with me. Come. Follow the light in the dark. This way. We're gonna take a gentle run. So they will make their way up the train and then off and up to the sides, because what they're going to do is they're going to lay down cover for the rest of us as we all then get out. This is a bloody long tunnel.
Are you planning? Huh?
Am I
What?
planning on running? Yes. How are your lungs feeling? Burning yet?
I'm good.
Do you ever worry that we're starting to get old?
No.
You didn't sound so convinced of that, no.
Hey.
Anyway,
Plan.
it's the first two people to start, they work their way from the front of the train up to the back and then out this way, you know, with our bags open, people putting all their valuables in them. And I'll take anything. I'll take stopwatch, like pocket watches, jewelry, necklaces, hairpins.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Right.
Honestly, at this
Yeah.
point, if it's not bolted down, it's going in a bag.
Yeah. Fair enough. And?
Anyway, so they make it this way. We need to get out of the train first. Probably.
Dun 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 dun.
Gonna
dun,
have to
dun.
pace ourselves for this.
Dun 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 dun.
So, the first two people out here come up here. And then you can run and you can jump. You can just jump up there. I don't know. Neither of us managed it. Are you okay?
Jeez.
There we go. And they will come up here. Chucky? Please tell me you didn't just die. Aim for the corner. Well, they will get down here with rifles of some description, and they will lay down cover as the other four eventually make their way out, probably if it's a high-value train being chased by law, or to be fair, could be being chased by anyone if we're just robbing indiscriminately at this point. And they will make their way down there, round a corner where, I mean, we could do some more blasts. I like dynamite-heavy jobs. We could do some more dynamite on some walls and whatnot, just blow people up that are behind us.
So how does this dynamite thing work exactly?
Dynamite, so you can stick it to things. And then from a distance, you can shoot it and it sets off. Yes. It's very nice.
You gotta aim your shots then.
You do have to aim your shots. We will need at least, one decent sharpshooter on the job.
Yeah. Well, even if you delay a few times, dynamite is bad. You have maybe 2, 3 good shots before it passes by.
Ultimately, you could just place down one lit one and then do a good old runner.
What?
Place one. Well, so if it domino effects, you only really need to light one, and then each one will explode and trigger the next one like a reaction, like a chain.
Yeah. The precise timing, though, has got to be just right. We'd have to see the train coming and then at the dynamite at certain interval.
But yes.
If the dynamite goes off, is the train going to stop?
Well, it is going to bloody have to. It's going to cave in the tunnel.
Right.
But yes. Anyway, 4 people escaped that way. And then the 2 people that came up here to lay down cover go up here. Which is a nice little strawly bowly up the top. No, I thought this is a nice, it's a nice base idea for a train job.
It's not half bad.
Yeah.
I like it.
You just like it because it's dramatic.
Well, some of the best robberies are the dramatic ones. My first robbery, I held up the entire saloon of Valentine with an oil tanker.
And
while playing jaw harp on a roof.
Who did you do that with?
Riley Slim.
Oh, wow.
And Alvin Castor. Back in the day when Chase Gang was a thing.
See. Yeah, there is you can come up here. Apparently, I'm taking us the wrong way, though. Here we
Cece,
go.
what if we just die?
What do you mean if we just die?
What if we slip down this mountain and die? Who's
What?
gonna help us?
Right now?
Yes.
Probably no one.
You know, oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Ranger Deputy T.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're all too busy having affairs with each other's other halves.
Right.
According to this, but I wish I still had it. I actually gave it to Orvid. I should have held on to it so you could have laughed at it too.
I could appreciate it a little bit. Appreciate the absurdity.
I just can't. Why on earth was that in my? I just. Who? Sign me up for that. Who?
I've got no clue. But it might have gotten your telegram. Maybe they gave it to them on accident. Accident.
Accident.
Accident.
There are no
Accident.
accidents. There are no accidents in this world. It's just coincidences and malicious plans. Oh wait, it's on my hip anymore. Oh yeah, and then you can come up here. To be fair, even if we ended up doing an escape route up and through that train tracks and then dismount and run up here, I think that would confuse Law, especially if we fled the horses, so the horses run off in one direction.
Oh yeah, you know what? If you got people dressed in black, all they would have to do is just hide in a bush up here, and you could probably be unseen. In theory. Do I have a cloak? I don't think I do.
Okay.
Not on this outfit. I need
Okay,
one with a
Frodo.
cloak.
I love
So I can
him.
cover my hair. Now that my hair's getting nice and long, I'm gonna have to tie it back or put on a wig. I'm not opposed to putting on a wig.
I mean, to be fair, I'm actually getting to the point where mask is about as much effort as I'm going to put into hiding who I am. Oh! Get up onto a rock.
What?
I heard that. Did you not hear the cat?
No.
Oh, I definitely heard.
I just heard an elk, that's it.
No, I definitely heard something growling at me.
Oh, I believe you.
Can you see it? Or did you hear it?
No, it's just an elk.
Go on, shoot it, and then hear the other thing turn up.
I have to actually aim at it, though. It's behind a freaking tree.
I'm not making up. I definitely... No, see, it's scared by something. It's definitely a cougar around here somewhere. But where?
Oh, there it is. We got an elk. Alright. Go along. Skedaddle.
Ah! No, that was a leaf. It's definitely a cougar around here. Okay, let's see if my horse gets scared off again. I'm not prepared to die to a fucking animal today. Oh! Where is it? Am I going insane? Is there an invisible fucking cat haunting me right now? I kind of want to just go bait it out with my own fleshy body. Oh, you've come back, have you? I think we're just gonna make a runner for it then, I guess.
It's a snake.
No, there was definitely a cougar. Ah!
I just heard a snake. It's gotta be a snake.
Every time I raise my voice like that, my mic cuts out. 1 second, I'll fix that in a minute too.
Oh. I'm gonna have a headache.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna fuck around here. I'm gonna get up onto a rock and piss around with my sound again. Safest place to piss around with sound. Okay. Oh, it's muted my mic there. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. So my mic is peaking. Interesting. Hang on. Hopefully, this fix it. To be fair, I shouldn't be raising my voice anyway. And I do feel terrible, but I also feel my throat getting very gravelly. So I might have to start thinking about winding down for today. Come on, Chuckster. I think today's just being a bit of a techie, like, bad tech day for people. There he is. Whoop. It's okay, buddy. Oh, did he? Oh, he crashed again. Oofed. Oofed, oofed, big oofed. Wait, the mystical creature is back. Yeah. She emerged. She emerged from the hole that she was hiding in, sort of. Just sent Cap a telegram. BT dubs. What's that over on the... Is that just trees? I feel like that's just trees. Oh, it's just rocks. It looked like it could have been some sort of, like, dome structure. What is that? I didn't realise the binoculars could see that far. Definitely can't see people if they're there, though. Caps miss Cece. Aww. Cece's heartless. She doesn't know how to miss people. No, I'm joking. They will have to catch up soon. The daughter he never wanted but got lumped with anyway. Saying that, I will wind you up about something when we catch up in game. I'm not gonna say it in stream, but Cecily found something out today. Ah ha ha. Oh, come on, Chucky. Oh, I hope he's okay. That poor horse just wants to get away. Can we go up here? I don't want to go too far if he's... Yeah, we won't go too far, but I do kind of want to see if I can get up here. Let me just go for a little explore whilst Chucky is half asleep down there. I can come up here. What? Oh, what? Have I been up here before? I feel like maybe I've been up here before and I'm just forgetting. Is someone buried up here? Maybe. I mean, that looks like a gravestone. Oh, someone is buried up here. Don't know who it is. What do you mean this isn't groundbreaking? This is groundbreaking to me. I don't spend enough time up in this area other than to ride through it. Maybe this is out... That was a bird. I thought I had a freaking cougar. Let's come back down to the Chuckster. Listen, this is groundbreaking to me, okay? Oh no. just the mountain right next to that woeful camp the Caldwell stayed at. What woeful camp? Ooh. Hang on, let me... I've lost him. Do you know what? We'll go send him a telegram. Just be like, I'm really sorry. And I'll... Okay, he's dead. Quite possibly. Oh, I took a route, didn't I? Yeah, I don't, like, there's those areas of the map where I clearly don't spend enough time, and I really want to spend more time up on those areas. I feel like there's like a shortcut through here somewhere that I probably should remember, but I'm just not gonna risk it. Excuse me. Okay, I feel like Wallace should probably be around here somewhere. Ooh, go faster. It's a bear. That made me jump. Oofed. Yeah, I probably should use that bolt. Oh, is that? Oh, it's there. I do have it on me. Why did I have it in my head that I didn't have it on me? Hello, hello.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't you want to send like a telegram to Lily or Brian, Daniel?
I do want to do that.
Ooh.
Howdy, ma'am. You wouldn't be law by chance, would you?
I would not be, I'm afraid.
Medic, ranger.
None of them. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I'd recommend staying out of the valley. There's some people shooting at each other.
No? Do you know who?
I have no idea who. Not for certain, anyway.
Well, thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
Shooting in the valley. Yes, I know where we're going. Oh, no, I should wait until we get something back from Chucky. Okay, I know where Chucky is. His game crashed. Really bad. What'll be years from now? Oh, a telegram from him. Yeah, no, it's fine. So his game crashed really bad and it threw him back to like miles away. So we'll give him a minute to catch up. That's where people are shooting each other. I wonder who. I want to know. I'm realizing there's probably like a lot of new gangs and groups now that I know nothing about. Let's just kill them all. Hang on. Ooh. Cap. Well, well, well. Look who decided to finally wake up from their coma. I'm around. Let me grab Chucky. Then I'll meet you.
Let's go.
Never mind, I lied. It's not them.
Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was polite enough to say excuse me, goddammit.
Somebody just ran away. We're not gonna murder y'all.
Hold on, please don't
We-
run
we-
away.
We need a ride somewhere.
Are y'all law?
We're not shooting. We're not shooting.
Y'all aren't law.
No, we're not locked.
What the hell? What? Damn it.
No.
Shoot his
Everyone
horse, Kane.
fucking hates us.
I don't,
Asshole.
but I've only got one horse.
That's not good. Well,
This is the kindest person I've ever met.
Has he
No.
got a lot of
Don't be mistaken. I'm not that
As a
kind.
ranger.
I don't
I mean-
suppose you are part of the chaps that were apparently having a shootout in the valley just then.
What?
Yes. Has law come by?
No, but those two people that rode off most definitely telegrammed law.
Ooh.
Tell you what, there's a horse over there that you'll both, like, two of you are welcome to, but one of you might be left without one.
I know these mountains. Where we rallying.
Yeah,
Will you
if I was
if I
you
stay
three,
behind-
I would not stay here.
If I
Three
stay
of you.
behind, will you defend me?
No,
Me?
we're not staying behind.
Will you fend off the law with me?
I will lie to them and tell them that you're my husband and definitely not someone that was just in a
I'm
shootout.
not leaving
I'm
anybody
staying. I'm
behind.
staying. I'm staying. Come on, let's go.
We live here now.
No, we're leaving.
I'm staying.
Okay, law will most definitely be
found
on
the
their
lie.
way here. You should probably move or you're getting caught.
What's your name, Miss?
Cecily, what's yours?
Cecily. Folks call me Candy.
Candy.
That's right.
You know, I once helped kill a candy
Hey.
once upon a time.
Well, let's not get any sense of deja vu now.
Well, let's hope you're nothing like him.
No.
This is our desperate friend Johnny Brooks.
Hello,
Desperate?
Johnny.
This is Scrump Toggins.
Scrumptoggins.
Scrump, I thought he was a deputy.
Put on the hat.
Yep.
Put on the hat.
Oh, there you go. Shot. I mean, it fell off when I was riding through the forest.
What is
Dang.
happening?
Well, then, if they're not taking folks to Wallace, then I guess they took them straight to Strawberry. I guess we start walking.
Well, how rude
Like
of
I
me. My
said-
name's Tallahassee.
Tallahassee Candy and... I'm sorry.
Johnny Brooks.
Johnny Brooks.
He's real forgetful.
Okay, well, fortunately, so I'm not that forgetful. No, it's just you introduced him as desperate, so now I just want to say desperate, and I'm really
Right.
sorry that's what
Right.
stuck. No, I'm not going to call Johnny
Desperate has a ring to it.
Say it to his face.
Johnny Desperate?
Johnny Desperate.
Actually, that
Go
does
on.
sound like quite an outlaw thing.
Like Desperado.
What was your name again, miss?
Cecily, right? I hate to move you on, but I'd also hate for you to get caught.
But we
by
are
law.
about to die.
Yes. So my name's Cecily. If you have good memories, my telegram is AI841, and I very much walk the same path of life as you. We should definitely work together sometime.
AI 841.
AI 841.
Okay,
Always
Brooks.
insufferable.
AI
841.
AI 841. AI 841.
Yeah, he ain't
Okay.
ever gonna get
He's
that.
never gonna stop saying that now.
Gonna tattoo that on him.
Anyway, get out here before law turn up. If they do, I'll send him in the other direction.
AI
Run no
841.
more. My legs are killing me.
Oh, you were running.
Desperate outlaws. is Chucky? Okay, I'm gonna just tell him. Oh, that's a horse. That's a horse. That's a horse. That looks like him. Are they the guys that tried to kill Red Lutz? I don't know. Listen, listen. We can kill them back now. Well, welcome. Oh, I was really hoping that was Chucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Did I finish telegramming Cap? And tell him where to meet us? I can't remember. Meet me at Riggs. CC. Send telegram. Wow, I can't believe those two... Right, so those two people that were like, are you law or a medic or this? And those guys were like, we need help. And they were like, we're not going to do anything to you. And they just rode off. Fuck those guys, because they don't know who I am. Cecily could have been an innocent bystander. They just hung out to dry. Fucking townies. So it was Candy, Johnny, and Tallahassee. And it's very possible that I did not telegram Cap and say meet me at Riggs. Okay. Okay, guys, I need to go and get another drink and also go use the bathroom, so... Because I am drinking far too many liquids today. So we're just going to stand over here, out of the way of everyone. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Sounds good. At least Cap's on his way. We obviously did not telegram Cap. I'm gonna go up to the cursed hill. Oh, have I got the hat on again? I keep forgetting the hat. It's because I took it off to fight. The hat is back. You know what else I miss? Douchebag sunglasses. Oh, it's a fucking possum. It will bite me and I will just die. That. Definitely not hiding very well, are we? Although no one ever looks up. I feel like wedged in between here is not too terrible. There's a better wedge. Like this wedge. This feels like a good wedge. Actually, that can't be. That feels fairly good. She can't be serious without the hat on. The hat gives her edgy powers. I think the problem is I'm just happy to be back. So once we get over my initial joy at life, we'll be good to go. Also, I shouldn't have made the making Cass call her mummy joke. That was just, that's obviously set the tone for the day. Oh, that's just a rock, so we're not looking. Is that? I feel like that's Cab. Good to know that little rock's there, though. Oop. Put you away. We're not walking around with binoculars in our hands. He's gonna come stampeding up here. Really had to just go and scare my horse. I see how it is. How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
Hi, do you know what? Very relaxed. Why do I feel like I just heard Ralph? I didn't. I think I'm going mad.
I think you are. I mean, I've just been speaking to Ralph maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Did he tell you about the people abducting outlaws from Tumbleweed and doing test experiments on them?
No, he did not.
Oh, okay. Apparently he told Chucky that. Chucky, who I should be keeping an eye out for. So, tell me, how have you been? What have I missed?
Well, first of all,
Am I getting a hug? Ow!
that,
Ow!
that,
I thought I was getting a
if I'm
hug.
going into a coma, Like a fucking idiot.
What do you mean, like a fucking idiot?
You're a fucking idiot.
Well, fucking beg my pardon. I'm sorry I saved some lives.
You are not pardoned.
Oh, fuck off. I love you too, don't worry, I understand.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck happened?
Oh, I was still recovering from what happened with Preacher, and Reggie got the jump on us, being Red Lance.
Oh, Preacher's dead.
Yeah, I got the telegram.
Yeah. That was interesting, to say the least.
I heard it was a duel.
It was.
And Cass won, so good on him.
He did. And then he dueled Rami and won that one as well.
Yes,
except Rami isn't dead.
No, apparently he was in Armadillo apologising to Chucky for throwing a knife at me.
Wow. Oh, he rides with the Black Hats now.
Of course he does.
Him and Jesse, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Good on him.
Mm-hmm. But he leaves us alone, so he's not my problem anymore. He stays pretty fucking clear. Which works out quite well for me. Because I eventually get bored of squishing cockroaches. Especially when it's the same fucking two.
Huh. I'll give them one thing. They did a good job of sticking to their own principles. Frustratingly, you do have to respect
Fucking
that slightly.
Principles. Which principles is that?
I mean, they stuck by the people, especially Remy. Like, even after the Rude Boys had gone, he tried to hold out strong, and then he ended up with the Kellys. And, well, do you know what? He was willing to die for them, and then he was willing to die for Mora.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, to each their own. Maybe the McKinleys will do better with the Black Hats.
Well, they're at war with the Parvy now, so...
Okay.
That sounds like a lot of fucking horses.
Oh, there was just a big shootout in the big valley.
Well, let's hope they don't come up this
Actually,
fucking hill.
do you know what? I think that's my 3 chaps. They found horses. Oh, well done, lads. Oh, I got so happy to see you. I just wanted to hug you.
Do you mean your 3 chaps?
Oh, I say my 3 chaps. I saw 3 chaps up at Wallace.
Chucky's down there, though.
Oh, let's go see Chucky.
Long blonde hair,
Yeah.
black hat. Yeah, Chucky. I'm not seeing him in fucking forever either.
Right, well, maybe you can shed some light on the fact that his wife's missing, because all he's had is one shitty fucking telegram from Winston, and then everyone asking Chucky for information. Like, if he knew where his wife was, do we really think she'd still be missing?
I'll explain it all. I thought someone had told him about it.
Yeah, Winston.
No, I thought one of our group had told him about it. I'll talk to him.
Oh, it might not be the lads that I met. That
I
might
was
be.
pretty much in the dark till the other day as well, so... I'm hoping this isn't law because I'll be fucked if it is.
Just pretend like you're not who you are. Keep your mouth shut.
Going for a shit accent.
Hello?
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
It's that lady.
There
That lady. Oh, wow.
I forgot your name. I'm so
It's
sorry.
those men.
Sarah.
Nope.
There's law here. Can we leave?
Celia.
They're
Cecilia.
close.
Oh, God damn it.
Sicily.
Do you know
There's
what?
only 2 of them.
CC
There's
works.
More or less of them.
CC.
CC works.
But we got to skedaddle out of here.
Yes, you do. In fact, so do we.
Yep.
All right,
Let's
well,
scram.
pleasure seeing you again.
Well, if it isn't my long-haired friend.
What was her name
How
again,
goes
sir?
it, Chucky?
You grew a mustache.
I did grow a
Cece.
mustache, I did. And I lost an eye.
Wow. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's take to the top of the hill, yeah, because
Let's move the fuck
I'm
away from here
extremely
completely.
fucking.
No, ever since fucking you bloody arseholes decided to have a fucking towny camp out there, that is not the safest place to hide out from law.
They'll learn soon enough when they get their asses handed to them on a silver platter.
Okay. This way. Follow me.
Wolves, then I got attacked by a bear, then I got stopped by the law. Jeez.
Where are you saying isn't the best place to hide out?
Up by that little camp anymore.
Yeah, we done hide out there.
No, you wanted to go stand up there.
Oh, yeah, briefly.
Yeah, well, I'm moving us not there.
So I hear you've been kicking it with the phrase lately, Captain.
I've been riding with him for a while, yeah. I'll catch you up about what's been going on.
Please. If you have any information on Maeve, I'd like to know.
I can tell you everything about it.
You can?
Yeah, I only found out about it.
Finally, someone with information.
Oh no, I want to hear this information. Get out my way!
I haven't spoken with Ellis at all. I was going to ask him if he knew anything.
I've told Ellis to contact you. Apparently, he didn't. He has been busy, I will give him that. He is very fucking wanted at the moment.
Oh, finally! He's actually wanted.
He's wanted for murder.
Oh gosh, who did he murder?
That's his dad.
Oh? Interesting. Well, that takes one suspect off the list.
Really? That might be the suspect.
It's one of, yeah.
Oh, God damn, now I can't go out with, do my plan. Brock, move out my way.
But what I can tell you is that she's fine.
Good.
Oh, so you found her?
She's not in the crossing.
I see.
She has been found.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about people having abducted her from Tumbleweed and decided to do weird experiments on her, nor do we have to worry that her dad took her.
I mean, he did.
Oh.
Like I said, I'll explain all once we get to somewhere. Because this really isn't a story for riding around.
No, that's fair.
Where have you got in mind, Cece?
That little boat pier over there. Shoo! Bless me. Okay, here will do. So I'll use Chucky with my riding skills, maybe. Ah, thank you, conditions. Yeah, we'll do that whilst they're talking to us. Also, let's drink some water whilst we're here.
All right.
Well, we're
I'm
just
all ears,
talking here.
Captain.
Yeah,
That's-
no one ever
Oh,
comes down here, as far as I'm aware. I say that, famous last words.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
I'm all ears.
Oh, over there? Okay.
Oh, well, no, come on. We'll
No,
sit
no,
around
no,
the fire.
no, no, get comfy. Go, no, you're comfy. Go on, over there.
Fuck's sake.
I just saw a really nice log that I could stick my ass on.
Well, there's one to the right of me if you want to stick your ass on that, or you can sit on the rock.
Yeah, I might do. Go on. Talk to me.
Right, okay, I'll start from the beginning. Okay. Story time. Cap. So. Ash gets put in Sissika for a while. He was in for quite a while. And his dad turns up. Claiming that he is wanting to try and reconcile with the both of them. And he reached out to Cass. Cass said he could visit him in Sissika. Reached out to Maeve. Maeve told him that her parents were dead and to stop playing such a foul trick. Then time goes by. They meet up, they talk. They meet up again, I believe it was the second time they are together. Now this is a story that he gave. This is the story that we were given. Which is what I'm going to tell.
It is, isn't it?
You know, you can change bits. So, they meet up, he's talking to her. They apparently both get jumped by two gentlemen wearing all black and kidnap
Who's
them
they?
both. Maeve and the dad, Jebediah.
Oh.
Apparently they both got held at gunpoint and kidnapped. Okay. Asking, they knew who Maeve was. They asked who Jebediah was. He lied. Well, she lied for him, apparently. We don't know the actual truth of what happened during this encounter. We don't actually know. But apparently she lied and told them that he's just some randomer and he's not involved. And they shot him and let him go, apparently. He gets taken. He then rocks up to the fort, saying that he sees the same two people hanging a note at the fort. And the note said something along the lines of, it was tiled warning for Castor. And it was, Castor, we know what you've done. We know what you did. And then basically it was like, we're going after everyone with the name of Frey. And it listed Maeve, whose name was crossed out, Ellis, Sarah, or as it was written on the note, Sawyer, who doesn't have the surname Frey, but it's Cass's girlfriend, so I guess she made the list. And then Ellis, I don't know if I already said his name. And then at the bottom it said old prick, or the old bastard. Right. So we're like, oh, okay, Maeve's been taken. And then at the bottom it said, you're not going to see her again. It was like, you'll never see her again. And once we've gone through everyone, we'll leave you till last, we'll kill you last, something along the lines. I've actually got the note somewhere, I think it's on my horse. Then some time goes by. We talk to him.
The
Things
phrase
seem
of the
a bit
new
fishy.
quills.
Many
Yeah.
people were very suspicious of him. For some reason, I was not. I think when I looked at it, there was coincidences, but he was very good at keeping his story straight. There was no faults in his story. There was just coincidences, and because we had no answers, we didn't know the history of anything. I very much do not like to go off coincidence. I like to go off fact. Because when you've got nothing, suddenly coincidences become fact, and it messes up things. But everyone was hell-bent on it being him. Then, some time goes by, and like I said, we searched pretty much the whole crossing, and I'm not going to lie, we literally turned over every rock. People were searching for hours and hours on end to try and find any signs of Maeve, or any signs of them, or anything. Then the dad, this was, let me try and remember. The dad gets taken. We lose the dad gets taken, apparently. We're then looking around for the both of them. We go to Baker's Cove. We search it. Nothing there. 1 hour
I know.
later,
I can't believe no one thought to
someone else
contact the
takes
husband.
Sarah Sawyer gets a telegram.
I don't know who Sarah fucking Sawyer
Saying that
is.
there was a note left at Quaker's Cove with her name on it. Be careful. So we head to Quaker's Cove, thinking that they're trying to set a trap to grab Sarah.
I
We
don't know
go,
who that is.
we find blood, we find Maeve's knife, we found some of her hair, some weird mushroom concoction, and a note. Again, I can't remember exactly what it said. It was something for Cass.
Sounds like a party, not gonna lie.
We continue searching. Someone found the camp in which the dad was being held. And we spoke with him eventually, and he turned up being
No one has
strawberry.
conversations like this. Why are we
He had a
posing
broken
like we're on
hand
the front
and
of a
he was
boy
battered
band
across the
album?
head. Spoke with him. Things were a bit suspicious.
Preacher died for this.
Again.
Man.
But his story.
I almost want to go and
very
avenge
fucking
Preacher's
well.
death now.
Even when trying
Just-
to confuse him, his story very well lined up.
Our new
He
best
said
friend
that
in
they-
death, Preacher.
When he was at the camp, he overheard them talking, and one of them would give the order to the one to stop packing things.
Absolutely not, Jen, baby, no.
Which led us to believe they were moving into the snow.
Wait, we live in the snow now? Or you live in the
They
snow?
all basically moved into the snow. I basically lived up there. I was searching the whole thing. I mean, Jesus Christ, I didn't realise how big the frontier was until I started searching the fucking place.
If you killed his killers, it's almost like you sort of killed him vicariously. I like that logic.
So,
Ooh,
so that
Chuck is
happens.
about
I
to
moved
get
to the
angry
snow
again.
to try and find things.
It's like there's a giant watermelon in the distance. But
We
it's not a
then-
watermelon.
Ellis
Yeah.
then speaks with the dad. And he
How
admits
long
to
was
it all.
this currently? What's the day frame look like? Is this all in one day, or was this?
Oh no, this was across maybe a week. Maybe more. I don't know the exact timeline of things. I know it started.
This
a
is the
couple-
kind of
probably about 2
bullshit
weeks
kettle
ago.
logic you've had ingrained in you.
And the whole thing.
It's the
ended
kind of bullshit logic that
maybe,
Cecily will spit
3,
and
4 days
spit,
ago.
like spin if she needs to.
That's when we reached the conclusion of things.
All right.
Yeah, Jebediah admitted to it all.
What did he admit to?
That he had taken Maeve,
Oh, taken
and he
Maeve.
had her taken out of the crossing, and she was being held somewhere else. And in his dying breath, he said if anything was to happen to him, or if the people holding her didn't hear from him, she was dead.
I heard Bacon Maeve, and now I really want a Bacon Sarnie.
Well, at that point, he
I
was
I had that
dead,
thought process. I thought it. Did I say it out loud?
Say that again.
So, Ellis shot him. So he was dying, pretty much dead. And in his dying
No, you just heard it
breath,
too. Okay, yeah, I heard Bacon Maeve, and I was like,
He said that if
I
the
just
people
started thinking
holding
of
Maeve
bacon.
didn't hear from him, she was dead.
Listen, all I'm saying now is if we are ever faced with that
That was
same
his dying
dilemma,
breath.
when someone
Is there
says,
any fact
if
to
they
back
don't
that
hear
up?
from me, then they're dead, I don't care.
This was the thing.
I'm
So,
shooting that fucker on principle.
Ellis
Be
has
damned with the
contacts
consequences.
around.
I hate that. If they
and he
don't
had
hear
so
from
he paid
me,
some people to look into
they're
it.
dead. Yeah,
We
fuck
found
off.
that Maeve is not
Kill him. I
being
don't care.
held by anyone.
What is this?
She is fine.
Shame. Real fucking shame. He's just
yeah.
trying to lie to save his sorry hide.
And he was trying to break Cass. That was his whole goal. Yep. His whole goal was that he had a grudge against Cass, and he just wanted to do
I don't know
anything
what
in
it
his
is
power
that needs to get off.
at him. Bit on missed out. He also took Sarah at one point.
Listen, if they
and
wanted
I
to break
don't know
Cass,
the
it would have been an
exact
easy
details of what he
answer.
did to her. I didn't ask.
Should have just married Cecily.
But she came back in a bad
joking.
state.
Captain. I haven't had any information given to me for the last 2 weeks.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, you might have thought that someone would have telegrammed him to say, oh, by the way, your wife's not dead. Sorry, continue.
I understand that I didn't, but I didn't know anything what was going on.
It's not your fault, Captain.
Zip seemed to generally enjoy... When was this?
No, it's not anyone's fault. It's not even my fault.
I don't remember Zip enjoying the idea of me being his mum.
But I've been looking for her. I've been looking for her, scraping through the mud on my hands and knees. So thank you. I
Well,
appreciate it.
I'm sorry it's this late, but I'm just happy that she's alive. And that she's fine.
Sorry. I am very grateful for what you've told me, because Winston sent me a telegram. So, I'm so sorry.
Do we get to kill Winston now?
I mean, I'm not gonna really argue if you did.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Cecily's just like, do we get to kill now?
I mean, I retreated into my shell. I was looking on my own, sending telegrams to people I could. And it felt like I was grasping straws. People that responsible for taking her dad. He took her away from me. And it was because of Cass.
Yep, Cap's hat is just... We're using it as a spit bucket. It's target practice.
I haven't done anything. I feel like I've done practically nothing at all. When all I wanted to do was just find one little answer. It just...
Poor Chucky.
I'm not mad. But there's only a few things that would make me very upset. And that's one of them. I don't like being abandoned. And as much as I hate to admit it, it kind of feels that way. Left me hanging. What am I supposed to do? Am I gonna go shoot people? No. That'd be stupid. And you know, and I know,
Cathartic, though.
I'm not stupid. Most of the time. At
I was
least when
gonna
it comes
say,
to
come
that.
on now.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Most of the time.
But yeah, this really takes the cake, man. Spread that frosting on thick, because I need a little sweetness in my life right now.
Now I want cake.
Well,
I mean, the sweetest news that you can give me is that she's safe, so... She's probably going to be screwed up.
As far as we're aware, she is fine and safe.
Alright.
And I trust Alice's source.
Well, I'm going to look for her, then. And when I find her, I can't really tell her that I'll be there always, and then I'll protect her from everything, because obviously I can't. I just can't.
Do you know what? I don't think Cecily needs Orvid sessions. I think everyone else
I'm
needs
not gonna
Orvid
lie,
sessions.
Chucky, I don't think anyone could have in that situation. No one saw it coming. There was no inkling, no nothing. And Cash was in Sisika. We couldn't get a hold of him.
That's the whole thing. People that do that kind of stuff will always prey on the weak. I'm
Oh,
not saying that
damn.
Maeve's weak.
Yeah, I was going to say,
but
careful with your words, Chucks.
They'll
He
pick-
just caught her when he could.
Yeah. Thanks, Cap.
Yeah, to be fair, the point of our sessions are just to inform them that we're going to be killing people. But, you know, we need to at least thinly veil it under... I would like help.
You don't need to thank me for anything, Chucky. It should have been done a long time ago. You should have been told immediately.
I mean, all the people that Cecily hated and was angry with, they're all dead.
I'm
Dead, or we're not beefing no
not-
more. Like, oof.
like I said. I
Maybe
don't
we-
hold it against anybody. Because if I did, then I would probably worry myself sick. I've just been doing what I could on my own with the information that I had available.
I was doing exactly the same. I was being told nothing by my own fucking gang. I was being told nothing. The only lead that I had was that someone had seen
Thanks for
people
the
in
follow,
snow
Charlotte.
around Adler's Ranch that they didn't recognize. That was the only thing I had. And like you said earlier, I was grasping at straws. Usually I'm pretty good with this shit. I'm usually pretty on the ball. But with this one, I felt fucking powerless, and that is quite new to me, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I'm used to feeling powerless, Captain. I'm used to being on my own, actually, before I even got remotely involved in any of this gang nonsense. I was kicked out of Dead End Gang. I was kicked out of Chase Gang. Chase Gang fell apart. The Frasers fell apart. Everything fell apart. All the time in my life. And I was used to being on my own, of being afraid that I was going to be like any other common schmuck that when I first came to the crossing, I used to rob people willy-nilly. And I was thinking to myself, I'm going to be just like one of them. And I'm going to have everything stolen from me. I only had a few dollars to my name. I remember I only had $45 in my wallet. And a dream. And that was it. And then a little girl from England trotting along and asks me to join her little project.
Don't call me a little girl.
Best friends.
Fucking Cece.
Mm-hmm.
Little potato comes rolling along the path.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, for what it's worth, I wouldn't change my past for anything. And I'm looking forward to the future, but I gotta say, I had a feeling it might have been Dad. Because the last thing that she sent me was a singular telegram that said, I'm scared, Chucky. I met a man who claimed to be my father. That was the last time she was seen. It was on that day, but I got a telegram from Winston said, I'm so sorry, Chucky. She's been kidnapped. And that was it.
Winston's worse at sending telegrams than Cece.
Yep. Neither have I. That's fine.
You know, I don't think I've seen him since he got all upset because I didn't seem to care too much about someone dying.
Who died?
Yeah. Oh, James Blackwell.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking to myself, I
poor
wonder
James.
what it would be like for my dad to show up one day. You know? Some crazy bounty hunter, torturer, showing up, trying to be all big and bad. I could finally have a chance to look that old man in his eyes when I put one right between his skull.
We all have daddy issues.
To be fair, you could probably do the same to me. I'd rather let him die of old age. But my dad was terrible. And so was hers, I guess. The fact that her hair and blood was found next to her knife. I wonder if he ripped her hair out. Grabbed her by the hair. Tossed her in the shack.
It wasn't a horrific scene. There was just some hair and a knife. And a small amount of blood.
Yeah, maybe the Cap's dad was cool.
Was anything major? Not that I could see anyone.
Cap, did you say that Ralph was around earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I want to head towards Armadillo, see if I can catch him.
Why?
I want to ask him about these Fucking, I can't.
Those people.
Yeah, those people with whatever the stupid fucking name, Fireflies.
Apparently, there's some kind of scientific people kidnapping people, criminals specifically, extracting their blood, and yeah, actually, I met a lady that had her blood extracted, so it wasn't just Ralph that was giving this explanation.
Well, we all know how I feel about people giving unwanted medical procedures, and I am itching to hurt some people. So I'd like to find out more about them.
Yeah, I'd like to see someone try and come at me with a fucking needle. I'll do to them what I did to Zoe Winters.
What
did you do to Zoe Winters?
The way you phrase that.
This is why I had a big falling out with people in the phrase.
Really?
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to make a prediction. Cap, did you do something oh so monstrously criminal to a lawman, and the phrase were all upset because their precious towny ways were threatened?
Funny thing, it wasn't even that bad.
Can I ride with you, Cece?
You absolutely can.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it.
Anyway, what did you do to Zoe?
Yeah.
Do you want me to cut the story short, or do you want the full story?
I mean,
We
we've got
have
a right
time.
to Armadillo.
Look, yeah, we got time. Go ahead, give us the full tale.
So, right, a while ago, a member of our gang died. Kane.
I don't think I met him, or did I?
I don't know, Kane, he died in a shootout.
Was it the guy with long black hair?
No, he had a bald head and a big ginger beard. Anyway, Cass's
McGregor?
brother, basically, that's how he saw him. He wasn't an actual blood brother, but he saw him as a brother. Anyway, he
all
died.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what I'm like. Someone mentions war, my blood gets going, and I'm all about it. I don't know, it's just like a fucking instinct within me. Someone goes, we're going to war, and I'm like, yeah, fucking point me in a direction. So, Cass says, we're gonna kill them all. Get every single one that was involved. Blood for blood. And I was like, fucking, okay, that's fine with me, just give me names. I'll fucking do it. Doesn't bother me. Zoe Winters is on the list. And I'm like, oh, that's real fucking funny. Because Zoe was there when I fucking took Leon. And she knows all about
I
what
almost
did to him.
forgot that you took a deputy and tortured him in our hole for 3 weeks.
Yeah. No, she was one of the deputies on that case. She found me at the scene and let me go 2 times, like a fucking tool, right? And I was like, oh, this will be really fucking funny. So I bumped into her in Armadillo one time, me and Edward. And she's sat on a horse, and I'm like, well, hello, Zoe. You know, we're just having a conversation. Then I'm like,
So why did you have to say, well, hello, Zoe, like you were trying to chat her up?
no, because it's funny. You go in as if you're being nice, and then all of a sudden I hit her with, you know, you and your dogs killed one of my group, and I'm not too happy. And neither's Cass. And, you know, I can't just let it slide. And she's like, what? And then I eventually hit her with the, you know what I did to Leon. And I only did that to him because he got a bit fucking cocky and ran his mouth a bit too much. Now you've killed one of my boys, so imagine what the fuck I'm gonna do to you. Right? She was fucking shitting her pants. Shaking like a shitting dog. Right? No, Cap, you don't need to do it. Don't do it, please. No, don't do it. Fucking Chucky's
What?
gone.
Zoe, 1902, probably. Oh, okay. Your story just absolutely it just blew his mind.
Apparently so. I'll wait till he comes back so he doesn't miss anything.
Oh no, that's it. Yeah, no. Oh, sorry, guys. Ugh. Yawns have started. Huh. So, are you currently wanted for what you did to Zoe?
Yes.
What else are you wanted for?
Shootouts. More shootouts. What else have I done? Probably more shootouts on top of that, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And Ellis is wanted for killing Daddy Frey.
Yep. Along with the torture of Zoe Winters. Because that's what I'm wanted for, the torture of Zoe Winters. Even though I didn't fucking torture her, but, you know. Apparently that's in the eye of the beholder.
I mean, you really can't expect Law to get things right these days, can you?
Well, even my own gang are telling me they tortured her. Which is why they had a big falling out with me.
Because you tortured someone.
But I didn't torture her, that was the
Okay,
point.
but because you tortured someone, they've fallen out with you.
Yep. Apparently I lied to them. I'll get to it in the story. Honestly, it's fucking laughable if you ask me.
So Cap's fallen out with the phrase. Yes. Maybe we're just going to beef with the phrase.
Has this been happening a lot to Chucky?
Today, yes.
Does it usually take him a while?
It has been taking a minute, yes.
I'll just tell you the story then I'll tell him to him again when he comes back round.
It's just squirrel the weakest Caldwell.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, bumped into an armadillo. Yeah.
We need to take Cap on some jobs.
You know, I was scaring the living shit out of her, and she fucking legged it. And I told her that I was coming for everyone involved in that shootout. They were all gonna, you know, fucking have me to deal with. And she ran like a fucking shitting dog. Okay.
I love some of this, the way Cap says things.
Just to fucking scare her because I found
She
it really
ran
fucking
like a
amusing. And it was
shitting
really
dog.
easy. Okay, it was just funny to me. It was entertainment factor more than anything. And every time she see me, she'd be like, and you know, fucking act all weird and that, and then I'll just be like, Zoe, you know, there's no need to be like that. There's no need to be horrible about things, you know. Just carry on like normal. And multiple times I saw her and I was like, you're fine to go now. I'm not going to do anything to you now. I'll do it later. And then what happened? Oh yeah, apparently Cass had a change of heart, had a word with Zoe, and told her that we weren't going to go after her. He hadn't told me that, but he told Zoe that. So we have a bit of a standoff with the law, and I'm winding Zoe up again. And she's like, you better not come for any of us. And I'm like, you don't get to, you know, tell me what the fuck to do. And she's like, I've spoken with Cass, and Cass has said you're not. He's calling you off.
Wow.
Right? And I was like, I'm not a fucking dog. You can't just call me off like a dog. And I went, Cass is in Sisika. What the fuck's he gonna do? Fucking, she was like, I'll just suggest you don't. And I was like, well, you can keep your suggestion to you. And I got real fucking angry. Because Zoe's not much of a liar. And I knew that Cass probably had spoken to her without speaking to me. So I got a bit mad. I was like, I've been called off like a fucking dog. I'm a bit mad. You know, you don't tell me to go after someone and then while I'm, you know, going after them, immediately call me off. No, didn't sit very well with me. But I let her go for time. I respected it. And fast forward more time. And then Cass, again, has a change of heart. And he's like, no mercy.
Yeah, we never called you off, Cap.
Can't remember what happened. We had a couple shootouts. People went down. People got injured. Things were happening. And he just went, no mercy. Just no mercy. If a deputy's pissing you off or you have a reason to go after him, just fucking do whatever the hell you want to him. And I was like, perfect. I can go back after Zoe. This will be really fucking funny. So I started winding her up again.
Okay.
And then eventually we ride into Blackwater and she's down in the doctor's office. And they get her back on her feet. She walks straight out of the office, jumps on a horse. And I'm like, no, Zoe, you know,
Oh, yeah.
you don't just walk
Chad
away
baby
when someone's
doll.
trying to talk to you.
It's
When
because
I've got nothing to
Cecily
say to
is
you
just
and you're
full of
absolutely
so
led
many
it
I told you
out of
so
Blackwater.
moments.
So I began to chase. Little did I know, Edward and Ellis were also chasing. They keep up with her, I'll lose them momentarily. And I think to myself, she's injured. That horse is going to be fucking dying by the time she gets into this forest. Where's she going to go? She goes to that cabin, you know, the one that usually has the owl sitting on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
She runs there. Pulls a gun on Edward and Ellis. They pull guns on her and the keeper there. I'll catch up. I'll get her to put a gun away. Got her stood there. I'm talking to her back and forth. And Ellis pulls me aside and goes, I think you should just scare her and leave her here. And I went, don't worry, that's what I plan to do. I'm just going to scare her. Now, funny bit of trivia knowledge. I had in my hand the hammer. It was it's Rami's hammer. That was used to beat in his brother's skull. The Kettlemans did it. It was a whole ordeal. That was back in the day. But I had that.
Wait, sorry, hang on. Who you had a Kettleman hammer?
No, I had Rami's hammer.
Mm-hmm.
That the Kettlemans used
Mm-hmm.
to beat in Jesse's head.
Okay. Sorry, so when you say back in the day and I hear Kettlemans, I think back in the day.
No, back in the day, I mean like maybe a month or two ago.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly longer. But I had that. Right, and I was fucking pacing, you know, doing the stereotypical scaring things. I was talking to her, you know, saying some scary, intimidating shit like someone does. And like I said, Ellis pulled me aside. I think you should just scare her, leave her here. I went, yeah, no problem. That's what I plan to do anyway. This is just the start. I went, I'm not going the full way just yet. So I'm talking, and she's being, you know, very fucking on a moral high horse. And I said to her, you know, you sit there with your high morals on your fucking, I can't remember exactly what I said, and then I said, I think it's time we take them down a peg. And I'll smack the shit out of her with the hammer. And she went down, and while she was down, I picked up her leg and smashed in her kneecap. Right? I was like, okay, I'm just going to wound her. You know, nothing bad. Just going to wound her so that next time she's out of commission for a while.
Oh my god. How far
She
back did
can't-
we lose Chucky?
Apparently a while.
Alright, thank you for waiting. I
No,
appreciate
that's
it.
okay.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off my horse, actually, if that's okay with you.
Yep, come on. Hop back on.
But, yeah, so that's what I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Cece, to me, it looks like your horse is... Oh, alright.
Alright, thanks.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's absolutely fine. I think he's got lag.
All right. Okay, let's go.
So yeah, I did that. Then Alice, because
I've
she
just
let
read
him
your front
go
comment.
a couple of days
And there we
prior,
go.
he put her on the back of his horse. And I was like, what the fuck you doing? He went, I'm taking her to medical. And I was like, I thought we were just going to leave her here. And he was like, no, I'm going to take her to medical. And I was like, okay, then fine. Take her to medical. So he took her to Strawberry.
Okay, I'm just going to summarize the story for Chucky quickly.
And that's apparently how I lied.
Okay, so Cap's pulling out with the phrase because apparently he lied to them all about what happened with Zoe Winters. He was... apparently Cass had a deal with Zoe where no one would go after her, and then Cap got the go-ahead
Really?
to just, you know, no mercy it, and then he went after Zoe, and she was being a dickhead, so he, you know, threw a hammer at her face and busted up her knee or something. And then Ellis took her to Strawberry to get medical.
Yeah, there's a quick summary, yeah. But basically, because Ellis apparently just asked me to scare her, he took that as meaning don't hurt her.
This just sounds like a big old lack of communication.
So this is the
That's
point.
what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just a big miscommunication failure, right? But they still continue to say that I lied about it.
Look, Captain. 90% of problems at the crossing are a result of miscommunication.
Mm-hmm.
People have terrible communication skills. Would have thunk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that wasn't the worst bit, though. Right, so there was that, and that was an initial thing. And then I had some of the gang kicking up. Just a moment.
Oh, he's thinking.
Mm-hmm. We need to go on another boat adventure.
I was just thinking about stealing that boat. I'm not gonna lie. I could really use a boat ride by now.
I mean, that's a... Can you...
Morning, ma'am.
Morning, sir. Oh, careful, you're about to... never mind.
What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor?
We should rob Rosebank and trap all the lawmen on the islands in the morning. Sorry, that's definitely not the lyrics. What?
Oh, huh? What?
What? The Rosebank job? What? Boats? What?
And definitely trapping lawmen on a treasure island?
Yeah,
What?
absolutely trapping them on the islands just outside Braithwaite.
Oh, you know what would be really funny with that?
Mm-hmm.
Is at the very end, we bury a box at the island, and we give them a map, and just in that box, give them a map and a shovel and say, here you go dig for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they dig for it and they find it, it's a box with a letter in it. That's
Says,
just a...
Fuck you! Fuck the police! No.
Disregard the constabulary.
Disregard the constabulary.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like Cap's having a hard time with the phrase. And by the phrase, I mean the weaker Caldwells.
The weaker Caldwells?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh,
Are you- wait.
most of the phrase is made up of Caldwells. You do not ride with the phrase, Chucky. I refuse to believe that you ever will or ever
No, of course
would.
not. No, we don't do that. No, we don't ride with Cass. Cass is never around to be. Also, I don't really fancy the idea of being tugged around by Frowny McGee. I'm too weird for that.
Right, I'm back, sorry.
That's okay.
Where was I?
So, Ellis takes her to Strawberry. You're being called a liar because, God forbid, you scare someone by gently
Beating the
maiming
shit.
them.
Yeah, right. Now that's been called torture. People in my own gang are calling it torture. And then I
You
had one
threw a hammer at them, and that's being called torture?
No, I battered her across the face a couple of times, and then I broke her kneecap.
Nah, it's just brute force trauma.
I believe that the kneecap was probably what was the kicker on that result. But regardless, it doesn't really matter.
No, not really. I'm not here to play semantics, right?
No. I mean, Moon Fraser, I believe, back in the day, shot Candy Cane in the knees, and he was fine.
Yeah, people know what I did to Leon. That was torture. I broke a kneecap, okay? It wasn't that bad. Then I had one of the gang kick off with me because he thought I was treating the gang like my regiment and that I was giving orders out as if they were my soldiers, which I found quite funny. What else? Apparently they all felt as if I was lying to them. That was the other bit. But then, when I'm searching for Maeve, oh, here's the kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Searching for Maeve, I'm up in the snow. I sent Ellis a telegram saying, I'm up at Adler's Ranch. I've been told there's been people seen here. If you need me, come get me. I'm watching it for about 3 hours. Hidden away. They come up. I hear them shooting at wolves, which is how I saw them. I'm like, oh fuck's sake, there's my cover blown. If anyone was here, they don't know there's people here. So I walk over and Ellis is like, right, jump on your horse, we're going. And I was like, oh, did you find something? And he went, no, there's 6 law after us. We need you. You can continue your ghost hunt later. And I went, ghost hunt? It's not really a ghost hunt.
I mean, she's not fucking dead or made up.
He's talking about the people that took her, not her.
Well, I don't care. You don't insult my wife in any regard. That's not okay.
So that's what he said. He was like, you can continue your ghost hunt later. And I said to him, I went, I wouldn't call it a ghost hunt. I've been told that people have been seen here. And he went, that's fine then, just stay
my
here and ride
wife.
off."
Was he in a huff when he said that?
Yeah. He went, fine, stay here then, and rode off, right? I then sent him a telegram saying that if I was going to come with him, if he spoke to me for maybe 30 seconds longer. And if he still wanted my help, to let me know where to meet them, and I would ride out. He then claimed that I didn't have their back when they needed me. Apparently I don't have the gang's back when they need me. Right.
Yeah, it came back to a telegram from Faye.
What the fuck
I'm leaving forever. No.
Probably, like, I would happily
I refuse.
take a bullet for anyone in this fucking gang. I have your back. Tell me where to meet you. I just got a response of, no you don't. And that was that.
Cap, how do you feel about a bank job that involves potentially rounding up most of the people in the town into a telegram station, then blowing it up with dynamite?
Count me in.
Fantastic.
But fucking count me in. Like, you want me to blow a telegram station up full of people, I'm your man. But yeah, that was that.
Yeah, when we found Candy
Like
Cane
I
in the
said,
mine,
they
and he's
didn't
like, I
tell
can
me
afford the
anything.
best doctors. I'll get fucked.
So after that whole fiasco, they learned that Maeve was fine. She was away. They learned that it was Jebediah that did it, and they killed him. Sarah was found alive, and Kyle had come back to the crossing with Faye.
It's just all the other parts, I think.
All
But
in that span of
we're
time.
using
and
it
no one
now.
thought to tell me anything.
We're just gonna use it.
So
We've
was
been gone so
searching the
long, I'm
whole
sure it's long
frontier
forgotten.
And the snow. For no fucking reason at all.
Huh. Well,
Yep.
nobody sent me a telegram about Kyle and Faye.
Yeah, they're back.
Oh, they're back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought they left. Good. I'm
They
glad
did,
they're
and then
back.
they're coming back for a little bit, and then they're leaving again.
Oh, well, that's fine. Gone for good.
Yeah, I'll just say hello. Knock, knock.
I'm pretty sure they're coming
It's
back
me.
to basically do a bit of a last ride type thing.
Ah, maybe. Well, if they do a last ride, I hope they live. They've got a lot of things to live for, and I would be ashamed to lose them.
They've got kids.
They're not allowed to last ride until we rob Valentine and fucking do that one curse. All of my plans are cursed.
Yeah, they are.
They're cursed because
They're all
for some
kinds of cursed,
reason,
but they're great.
for some reason, whenever I want to do a big old bloody bank job, every lawman under the sun's like, do you know what? Today I'm gonna go on my jollies. Today I'm going to do something that's gonna get me mentioned in the fucking scuttlebutt gossip rag. Fucking scuttlebutt gossip rag. Which, by the way, some fucking asshole of a human being decided to sign me up to the scuttlebutt gossip mag.
I got signed up to it as well.
Who the fuck is giving out the I'm livid. Like, who in their right mind went, oh, Cecily, on her deathbed, I know what she needs.
On a note, anyway.
You know what she needs? She needs the scuttlebutt gossip mag.
The scuttlebutt gossip mag.
Did you give it? Did you give the... No, I don't leave my telegram on anything.
Nah, I mean, I don't think that she gives it out willy-nilly.
I mean, I tend to shout it at people in passing, but... No, nothing there. You forwarded
Nothing
it.
anywhere
It
about
came
it,
from Faye.
The transportation company that we did.
Oh no, I think it's fantastic.
Deputy
But
T
Cecily's
is
like,
loved with
why?
so-and-so.
Fucking Deputy T rhymes with Freddy.
Do you want to know something funny, though?
But it is a very fading personality thing.
Who's in a relationship with Zoe.
Was or is?
Sorry? What happened to Rufus?
I don't
Wait.
know, I think he's... I
You
think
mean...
he's dead.
You mean ultra Scottish guy?
Yep.
Like, you have Scottish, right? And
Yeah,
then you have
Got
McGregor.
Gotwood McGregor?
Yep.
And he just sounds like an angry drunk all the time.
He's with Zoe.
He's with...
And, yeah,
Thanks
he's
for the
with Zoe.
hydrate.
And he said to my face that if he ever sees me in a town, he will kill me.
Yeah, that sounds
And
like...
I just laughed in his face.
Isn't he an undersheriff now?
He is.
Why are all the undersheriffs just complete and utter explosive volcanoes?
Hang on. If he sees you in a town, he'll kill you. That was his threat. That sounds
Yeah,
very
he said
outlawish to me.
He said he was gonna hunt me down and he was gonna kill me.
Oh, right, okay. Not take you through the legal system, you know, process you, convict you, let you hang.
No,
Firing squad. No, he's just gonna full vigilante that. No, I let him. I would love to see him lose his badge.
Yeah, I want to see him try. I'll just use my pump action shotgun.
Like,
to put a
what
hole
in
through
the
his chest.
Rabbit Winwood kind of thinking is that?
You want to know something really funny?
What?
Sheriff Winwood is probably the only reasonable deputy that we've bumped into for a while.
No, fuck off.
Oh,
Fuck
I'm
off,
being
I
deadly
refuse.
serious.
No.
I'm being deadly serious. Sheriff Winwood
Someone bludgeoned
is
me over
one
the
of the
head. I want to
better
go back to... I want to be in a coma again.
I'm telling you now, Sheriff Winwood is one of the best. I never thought I'd say
No.
it in my entire
And
life.
that's saying something now,
But that,
right?
that is saying something.
There's no such thing as one. There's no best. They're all terrible.
No, they're all terrible, but, you know, they're the best of the
The
best.
world
bunch.
has changed. Man, it makes me miss Coyote. I mean, he was a bit creepy, but...
I miss Coyote.
Yeah, well, I miss Coyote. I hardly knew him.
Well, what about Keppel? Keppel was alright.
I haven't met Keppel. Oh, wait.
I met Keppel once. Maybe twice. Who else? Yeah, so he's an under-sheriff now. You've got Sheriff Chevalier.
Oh, Chevalier. They made sheriff. Huh.
Sand is back. He retired. and
Maggie.
now he's back.
Is it Magley Sand? Was that his name?
Sheriff Sand.
Yeah. I
The
thought he
bloke.
died. Yeah, I thought he died. Or was it his
he
sister?
It was his sister or his wife that died. Some woman in connection to him died.
Okay.
He's retired, and then he's come back.
Oh, is Magley? I thought Magley Sand was his name.
There is a deputy to look out for. He's not a cunt.
I thought Magley was his name.
Hank
Oops.
Hammer.
Sorry.
Hank
Fuck
Hammer?
off. What?
Yep.
No.
You've got the Hammer brothers.
No, their name isn't Hank. What's the other one's name? Henry. Come on, tell me it's Henry. Hank and Henry Hammer.
No, it is.
Are they deputies?
Apparently.
Or
No, both
senior?
of them are just deputies.
All right.
It's Hank Hammer and his brother.
Oh, I thought his name was Magley. I could have sworn I saw a telegram with Magley on it.
But it will come to me. Yeah, they're both utter cunts. But Hank's the worst.
I'm sorry.
How is he the worst?
If I meet, I'm gonna just. I can't. Hank
He
fucking
can't
Hammer.
be reasoned with whatsoever. There is no reasoning with him at all. We had a shootout with him the other day, right? He goes, I'll suggest you get to cover. As we're moving our horses to get to cover, he starts firing.
What, at you?
Yeah. He fanned his revolver towards us.
Oh, interesting.
He only shot once, I think, but he fanned it, right? Then...
Was he trying to scare you? Sounds like that.
Yeah, that sounds like just, some scare tactics right there. Gentle maiming.
Yeah, probably, right?
Torture, obviously.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
but you could
torture,
just call it torture.
Right? So he does that. And Cass decides to fucking... He wants to run a circle around the town and then leave and try and get them to chase. He wants to take the fight outside of the town. So we stay on horseback. And we get halfway through the circle by the church. Or the schoolhouse, sorry. I'll get corrected every fucking time I say it. The schoolhouse. Okay. And Hank decides to do a solid push at us on horseback. Fans down two of the horses. One of the riders, Edward, falls and is immediately knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Ass falls off his horse, and as he's getting back up, Hank fans him down.
Ever the equestrian.
That maybe happened within the first minute of the fight.
What in the Van Horn, Zip Quill, getting shot down, Rabbit Windward looking ass bullshit is that?
Right, exactly. That's the fucking point, right? How he does that. There's 4 of us left, and they've got a full town of deputies. We're like, what the fuck do we do? Now, the problem is that 1 or 2 of the ones remaining done a breakout recently and didn't think it would be in their best decision to do one so soon. Otherwise, we'll get the fucking marshals down here.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Really?
So, now the numbers got dropped down to 2 to try and do a breakout. It just wasn't going to work.
Oh, no. You could do a breakout easily with 2. You just
No.
have to have the right leverage.
No, you could, right? If the people that were in the cell... Oh, someone's having a shootout or just practice shooting.
Yeah, we go have a look if you want.
No, someone's fired by the sound of it. I just heard someone get shot.
Oh, no. I hope it's not those chaps.
Oh, there
What? To our left?
Oh, it is those chaps. Are they? Who are they? Yes, that's a shootout with law. Let's get out their way.
Fucking deputies. As I was saying, so,
Hang on,
yeah.
is he last man standing? I kind of want to ride in and help.
No. This isn't our fight, see.
No, I mean if he goes down, I kind of want to scoop him up.
I've got a rope. I want to drag him.
I almost want to leave the horse for him. Yeah, no, okay, we need to go. 'Cause this isn't our
Your horse
fight.
is gonna die because they're gonna shoot your horse.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, right?
We can scoop him
Intrusive
up at the
thoughts,
end, I think.
Oh, Captain wants to slow down.
We're not in the fight, so.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to get us away from them before they
Yeah.
thought we might have been.
So, as I was saying, right? Now, usually, you could do a breakout pretty reasonably if you had time to find a hostage. However, while we were deciding what to do, they were completely encircling where those two had went down. They grabbed them and threw them in the cell immediately. No doctors came into town. I don't even think I saw a local doctor go in the room. Right? Within maybe 5 to 10 minutes at a push, and I mean at a push, they were on the transport and already going with a full group of 6. And some of us, myself, I only had maybe 30 to 40 minutes before I had to go and find somewhere to rest.
I see.
Right? So we just couldn't do the breakout at all. And it was literally within 5 to 10 minutes they were on the transport and gone. There is no reasoning with him. And everyone knows that he's an absolute prick.
So why not grab him when he's on his own?
I probably will at some point.
I mean, if he's going to be called Hank fucking Hammer, you may as well give him a reason to have Hammer as a last name.
But he will talk down to anyone that isn't law.
Is this... Hang on, fuck up. Is this a Bert character? Is this just Mighty Malone 2.0?
He just don't care. He is a shoot to kill.
Nah,
deputy.
Because it sounds like it. Nah, it sounds like a prick.
Oh, he is. He's a prick of the highest order.
I look forward to meeting him. Oh, Cap, did you hear that there's going to be an art exhibit at some point?
I did.
Ooh, from something Brothers. I can't remember the name of the brothers that are organising it. Wait, is it the Hammers?
Hammer Brothers.
Is it the Hammer Brothers?
I don't know.
If it was the Hammer Brothers, that's going to be real fucking amazing.
Oh, I really fucking hope so.
If it is, that whole place is going bang.
The brothers, are they twin? I mean, the whole place is going bang anyway.
Are
they twins?
I don't know if they're twins. They're just cocks.
No, Cutter called them the some. Oh, by the way, I spoke to Lady Cutter today.
Oh, yeah.
She's very fond of you, Cap. I think you've got yourself an admirer.
Oh, I'm quite fond of her. She's a lovely lady.
Oh,
Ew,
you know,
gross.
Not in
apparently
Old
she's.
people love yuck.
Well, you know what?
I just have a lot of respect for the lady.
Come on, let the man, shoot a shot a little bit.
Shoot what? Dust?
What? Oh. That's
sorry.
what you mean.
I'm sorry.
I can tell you
I'm
now,
sorry.
Cece.
I didn't mean it.
Hey, Captain, you want to know something interesting about Cece? What Cece would have done in my shoes earlier today?
Go on.
I was asking her, so, Cece. I was asking her about Maeve. And I said, I don't know, Cece. Because I told her about, Maeve's dad. Because that was the last thing, on the telegram. And so I asked, Cece, if you were in my shoes, what would you do? And I quote, I would, this is her speaking, seduce his dad, marry him, so that Cass would have to call me mommy.
I mean, that is quite music.
Exactly the lengths I would go to torture. See, that's torture. Hang on, let me just check this telegram.
It made me die laughing.
Oh, fuck me! Chucky. Johnny! Oh, Johnny! Tallahassee. Oh, they remember. What was your name again? Friend, please. Why, Dexter? Why, Dexter, why? I need cheddar out west. Okay. Miles gang. We know the Miles gang. What do we know about the Miles gang? I haven't heard that name in a while. Bunch of W's, if I remember correctly. Cece. If Cheddar is out west, he's probably at the fort, so... Oh.
If you do want to telegram me, talk to me about anything. I am here. Please, that'd be good.
Yeah, I think... because it's Lionel Miles, isn't it? Who's dead. Right?
Where to?
So Cheddar's around. I think he's probably at the fort. I mean, out west.
Well, I'd like to meet Mr. Cheddar. I've heard a lot of good things about him, but I've never heard the man.
Yet?
I have not.
Oh,
and
I love Cheddar.
It's about time for Mr. Cheddar to meet the
Probably.
truckster. Did I just say that?
Yes.
That was extremely
You know,
cringy.
today is a day of saying incredibly dreadful things. Don't worry.
It's about time for this Mr. Cheddar to meet
Listen,
the truckster.
those three chaps swooned over me, and I didn't get the inkling to smash their heads in. Today is just a day, okay?
It's time for Chucky to meet Cheese.
Yeah, you're
Fuck
right.
off, Cap. Get out.
When I think of Cheddar, right, I think of just a giant rat. A giant rat.
Don't call Cheddar
I won't.
Now,
I won't.
Cheddar
But like a cute
was
rat,
KG.
right? With big eyes.
Like back in the day.
Like big black eyes, just a big old rat. Cute. He twitches his little snoot, his little whiskers. Maybe sings a song.
He might sing you a song if you ask nicely.
Maybe I'll play my jaw harp for him. Do I have my jaw harp? Yeah, I do.
I don't know what
I'm not.
Cheddar's in.
Oh God, why?
I don't know. Did you not hear about the heightened escalation that went on?
No.
Wait, so Mr. Cheddar owned an inn?
They had a big fucking shootout with law. A fucking Gatling wagon was called in.
Cheddar was
What?
part of that?
Yeah, he's part of the Kelmans. Most of them are in Sisika at the moment.
Okay. I mean, Cheddar was a part of the Kettlemans. The Kettlemans even exist anymore? Oh, hang on. Ugh. Well, I was going to go back and ding the bell, but apparently I can't ride today.
I don't think anyone's here, see.
No, I don't think so either. Okay, if they're not here, there's other places you could be.
Well, my head is killing me, so I think tonight's been a bit of a rough one for me, in terms of my connection to reality, and I've got a feeling like I'm gonna die again, so it might be best just to leave me here. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll be around tomorrow, so hopefully we'll catch up again then.
I will not be.
Oh, my heart just breaks.
I know. I have obligations.
That's understandable. So you get your head down. And I will see you soon.
Yep.
Okay.
I love you too.
Love you. Night.
Love you, miss you, bye, Chucky.
Love you, miss you, bye, Captain.
Right, stay still, woman.
Oh, I'm staying still.
Trying to follow you is always a danger, so I'll just jump on your horse.
Yes, I'm glad people are starting to learn this lesson.
Yeah.
It's
just easier.
I'm used to my bullshit riding. I make adaptations last minute. No one else can do that though.
I mean, I can when I'm leading.
Yeah, that's different, isn't
Not when
it?
I'm following. Yeah.
Yeah, no crashes so far. Yep. We'll have one now. So, I was thinking Blackwater.
Okay.
Blackwater telegram station.
Okay.
Lots of explosives. Maybe some fireworks.
Okay.
But it would be 4 people on the inside with a very well-chosen hostage. So none of this just grabbing anyone off the side of the road. Get someone that the law will actually give a shit about.
Okay.
That way they'll be really intently focusing on who's in the bank. Meanwhile, 2 people outside the bank go and just herd up a bunch of other victims. Shove them all in the telegram station. And before we set off the telegram station, put a well-placed explosive near the sheriff's department. So they'll all run towards that, and just as they get there, we blow up the other place.
Okay.
And then whilst Laura's scurrying around trying to find their heads over their asses, we scarp her out with all the loot.
Join me in.
Yeah, I mean it needs a lot of work because it's so far it's very much more of a death sentence. Who's that they just rode off?
I don't know, but there's more horses here, so we'll find out. That looks like Cheddar Bob.
Oh, it is.
It is what it is. It comes with the territory.
Hello.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
Well.
Look who it isn't.
Yeah, and I promise not to die with it.
Is that
Please don't.
the lovely, I want to say Sarah?
Cheddar, yes.
Yeah, hello.
Unfortunately.
She's talking to me.
Yes, I am.
Howdy, Cap. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Who just rode off at speed up that little crevice over there?
Oh, I don't know, partner. That was
one
Jesse.
of the Freys,
who
I
rode
think.
off.
Oh, fair
That
enough.
was Jesse. Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
right.
missed him.
Love you too,
Yeah,
Sword.
you just have. But now you're gone to stand off, Cap. Oh, you conceded. I'll win.
Conceded, you win.
Anyway, yes, I'm fine, thank you, Sarah. How have you been?
I've been alright. We thought we saw you earlier, me and Isaac.
Oh,
but
you might have done.
Were you out by Emerald Ranch at all?
Yes.
Yes.
Was that you with the binoculars?
Yeah, we thought it was you. But
I get twitchy when people start binoing me, and I tend to scarper quickly.
No, it's okay. We were doing moonshine anyway, but Isaac thought it was you, and I said, well, I've only met Cece a handful of times, so I wouldn't know her from a distance.
No,
Where
yes,
have you
that might have been me.
been?
Where have
by
I
the way?
been?
Aye,
I've
aye,
been
aye, you get your head
unconscious
beat over
and
you've been-
recovering.
You done capitulated, man. That's what you done did. You
I
done
don't even.
capitulated.
You know what? Not even sure I know what that word means.
She done capitulated. You hear this cap? You see this cap?
Oh no,
You
I
hear
was
this
thinking.
cap?
I was thinking of. I thought you were saying something very different from it. Then
Capitulation.
not
station
copulation.
right here.
Okay. What do you mean? I am a tool.
Imagine just being that useless.
I like the sound of copulation better.
Yeah.
You know, Cheddar, you just can't get the staff around here. Tell you now. Just fucking useless she is.
Aye.
Honestly, the only reason I haven't gunned him down is he's closer to death with his age.
True.
I think you're both old, if I'm being honest.
I'm not old.
You absolutely are old.
I'm absolutely somewhere in my 20s.
I see the grey hairs
not.
coming in.
Absolutely not.
You are.
How old? Come on then, Cheddar. How old
35.
am I?
Absolutely, you're 35. You are. You are.
I might
I'm
be
only-
25 now, actually.
I'm only 21, so I think all of you are old.
I was 21 when I came to the crossing and met Jack Kettleman.
Oh.
It's instantly 10 years.
It just instantly adds 10 years. That's a very long time ago. I'm
Absolutely.
not 30. I've not been following my birthdays.
I'm going to guess you are around 23.
Probably, maybe. Who knows? I don't really care. Apparently I'm old. I feel old.
I mean, I'm
God.
old enough to be everyone's dad, I think, so...
Well, I mean,
I'm
who
the
would have
odd one
figured
round
getting
here.
shot adds years to your life? Or rather takes years off.
True, yeah.
But yes, what have I missed? 6 weeks. Fill me in. Go.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, yeah, that's a... I mean, when did I last saw you was when Preacher done fucking whacked you over the head. I think was the last time I seen you.
Yeah, Preacher shot me through the neck, and then 4 days later, I beat up an old man who in turn shot me.
Not me.
Alright, well, Cass kills Preacher, and,
Preacher almost kills me and Isaac.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Preacher almost kills them, and then, well, I guess before Kaz killed the Preacher, I chopped him up, and some other people heard him too, and the war is over with the bastards. We called that off.
Why?
You know, I mean, why would we keep it going?
I mean, can you really just cool off things like that? I mean, surely there must be bad blood now.
When it reaches a certain point, when it's not worth it anymore, absolutely.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me that holds grudges.
Of
Well,
course,
I
it doesn't
mean,
mean there isn't bad blood. Doesn't mean everything's
Isaac's
good.
Still upset, of course, but he decided he didn't want any more people to die. He lost his dad. He didn't want to lose me because Vern was going to kill me. He told him he was.
That one I understand.
Is it everything done during that? Alice getting tortured, Prophet dying, me getting stabbed. Those are all things that are still there. Those things don't just go away just because we're not.
I was
riding
gonna
out against
say,
each other.
cool off whatever was happening, but please
It's
tell
just
me
done.
it's
We're not-
you're not all going
we're not
back there
riding on
and
each other.
hand holding and kumbaya-ing around a bloody campfire after all that.
No.
No, you don't need to be friends, but you can be civil.
Okay, I'm slightly less enraged and disappointed by that situation then.
Or you just avoid each other.
Oh, I already avoid Vern like the plague.
I do not blame you.
I'm pretty sure at one point they were intending to fucking hurt me quite a bit, which was quite amusing.
Yeah, fucking...
For saving Isaac. Well, not saving him, but I pulled him out of a hole.
Yeah, Cass duels Preacher and then fucking kills Preacher, and then Rami comes and wants a duel, and then Cass beats him in a duel, and then did they come after y'all again, Cap, after that?
No, that was it.
That was it.
It got called off, yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
It just ended.
I'm dying on the inside.
And
Stop this. Just ended.
Sam done cut up one of
just
them,
ended.
so that's how our shit with Mora gang ended.
Just ended.
We did a job in Armadillo. And they brought a Gatling gun to the fort to to the canyon to come get us.
Yes.
I led a charge against a couple of deputies, and we all got gunned the fuck down.
So how are you recovering from that? Because Cap said you might be in a bit of a way from that one.
It's been a couple of weeks since then.
Before you go into detail on that, I need to take a nap for a while.
Absolutely.
Nice to see you both.
Yeah, see you soon.
Nice to see you.
I'll be around.
Oh, it's because it was over
that was
Booker.
a couple of weeks ago, was it?
Yeah, a week or two ago, yeah. When they brought a fucking
Jesus Christ, time flies.
Legion of Law and a Gatling fucking cannon to the fucking Kettle Canyon. And Zip lost his leg. Isaac got shot up, lost his memory. Bex has a limpy arm.
Sorry. A what arm?
She has no movement or feeling in one of her arms.
So it's limpy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't saying it to be funny, but...
No, I'm sorry. That was a choice of words.
Sam is barely alive. And I guess, Sarah and I are here.
Right, Sam's barely alive. Where's Sam now?
He's in Sisika. He's going to be in there till next month, probably. Owagi's back around, and he's in the war with a group called the Jolly Rogers, and a group led by a fella named Pavel.
Sorry.
And,
just give me that name again. Waggy's at war with who?
They're a group called the Jolly Rogers. They're apparently extremely wanted in the crossing.
Sorry, Waggy Waggles is at war with the Jolly Rogers.
Yeah.
This just feels like a kid's storybook. And today, children, Waggy Waggles went to war with the Jolly Rogers. Oh, what a marvellous day to die.
Now, I'm not sure. Are they actually pirates?
Well, so I've been told that they're all pirates, yeah. That's what I've been told.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
I don't know how true that is.
How is he at war with pirates? Don't you need to be on a boat?
They're land
pirates.
One of them
So
picked up Waggy by himself
fucking
and shot
morons.
Yeah, they're a bunch of idiots, but they are one of the most wanted groups in the crossing at the moment. The most wanted person
do you know
is
what?
someone called Firebird.
And that's who I think is picking up outlaws and testing on them for some reason.
Yeah, Firebird's the most wanted person in the crossing.
Jesus,
and has been for a long fucking time.
Do you know what? What the fuck does a woman have to do to be wanted more than some of these absolute knobheads? God forbid. God forbid I rob multiple banks and attempt to murder multiple people and have no criminal record of what to speak of. Jesus
Well,
fucking web.
see, it's what I've been telling you from day one since I met you. You're just not that memorable.
But you know what? I should probably just accept it, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
You know,
Fuck me.
You've just got a smell of towny about you.
I will actually kill you, Cap. So anyway, Waggy Waggles is at war with the Jolly Rogers, the most wanted gang in the crossing.
And Pavel.
Wait, who's in the Jolly Rogers? Do we have their names?
One of them is named is Caspian. Another one is named George.
Sir, do you mind?
Another one is named
Are any of them called Candy, Tallahassee, or John?
Nancy. No.
Okay.
I think. Do they wear white hats?
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh, fucking longhorns. Maybe.
Like big, like Jesse's hat, but just white. This Tallahassee and whoever else you said.
No, there was the 3 chaps that we saw at the telegram station earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've heard the
you've got
names
the-
before, but I think I met one of them in Sisika.
Oh, did they
You've
have
got
white
the
hats?
Longhorns. They're a pain in the arse as well.
Are they the people that wear white hats?
Don't know. So they're from Maine, I think. But you've got Austin, you've got Dallas, and you've got what's another place in fucking Texas?
I don't know, but you know what? I'm going to start a
Houston.
gang called the Biscuit Tin, and we can be called things like Custard Cream, Vietnamese Swirl, and Cookie. Because that seems to be where we're going with naming conventions.
I'm just saying, before, people I had these one-shot name, for themselves. I'm just saying, there was cheddar. I'm just saying.
You made it fashionable. Well done.
I've pioneered it. That's right.
And it was a name given to you, not a name that you chose.
Absolutely, it was a name given. That's the best part.
That's the big difference there, you know.
So your parents called you Cheddar?
No, Jack and the gang called me Cheddar.
Oh, fair enough. Why?
Because when we were warned with the DiCenzos, we enacted the Great Cheese Embargo of 1901, and we stole cheese, all the cheese, from Saint Denis, and left a trail up to Annisburg for the DiCenzos to follow,
And
so we
this
could ambush
is-
them and kill them all.
This is where Cheddar comes from.
Because we all had cheese code names, because we were in disguise, because we were heavily wanted for like 50 shootouts.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Huh,
Yeah.
the origin of Cheddar. So I take it your actual given name is what, Robert?
Absolutely not. I hate that. Preacher called me Robert once. I wanted to kill him.
Why did he call... Well, I mean, everyone wanted to kill him.
Because some people call me Mr. Bob.
Okay.
Whatever. It's fucking... I want to strangle anybody who calls me Mr. Bob.
Don't worry, I'm never going to call you Mr. Bob.
Okay, I was waiting for you to say it. I was getting ready to choke the life out of you.
No, I have a little bit too much respect for you to do that.
Okay, thank God for that.
Yeah. Although after
But
hearing the woes of the crossing, choking me half to death at this point might actually be a godsend.
I mean, besides from these little fucking skirmishes, I mean, they ain't fucking shit going on.
There's nothing happening.
The Guama's kicking back up.
Guama
Oh, yeah? What's going
can
on with
fucking burn.
Yeah, there is a group, a religious group from Guama, that have been coming across asking people to give offerings to La Madre.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what that enrages me? Because nobody seems to actually know what La Madre is even fucking about. And the last priest I knew of La Madre that existed ran off into the bloody wilderness half crazed.
And what else? There was the Guama Games not long ago.
Sorry.
Another one? They hosted another one?
Sorry, well, this is...
Yeah.
But they didn't... What kind of games? Are we talking about the war games? Like the ones that Edgar did? Or are we talking about the stupid fuckassery ones they do where they're like, scavenger hunt?
I don't know. I didn't
Then we
go
all stand
because
around a
it sounded-
campfire and hold hands.
I don't know. I didn't go. It sounded childish.
Okay.
I just didn't go.
So
But yeah,
Guama...
there was the Guama Games.
You know what? I think I should go over to Guam and just take over. I think that island needs a dictator. It would very much benefit if I was it.
I mean, it looked like a fucking bunch of townies were going. I was like, yeah, don't count me in, I'm going to that.
See? Dictatorships. The way forward.
Listen, last time I went to Guam, I watched my people get beset upon by 27 Law. Fuck that place. I don't unless it's important, I don't know.
I think me and you were there at the same time then.
Yep.
That was my first time in Guam.
Oh, well, also, you know, you need to be careful now, CC. I know you don't have many friends, but the ticket salesman will only give it to 4 people at a time.
Oh.
If he thinks you're shady. If he thinks that you are of the outlaw type, or maybe going to do outlaw things, only 4 people can go at one time.
Well, then I'll just circumvent that by stockpiling tickets.
Yeah. What else? What
Oh,
else?
he's telling me about
There's
the guy. I know the
mayors
laws of the
now.
island, my dude. Yes, I heard about the mayors. Apparently we have my good friend Ivy Hill to thank for that.
Yeah. You've got fucking...
Yeah, it's just the same
You've
rule.
got the Gotties they're doing Annisburg. You've got...
Sorry,
someone...
The who's?
The Gotties.
Okay.
You've got fucking... I can't remember the name. Someone's doing roads and someone else is doing... I've met a couple of people, I can't remember names because they're a bunch of fucking townies and want nothing to do with them. And then you've got Billy Joe Barber, who has claimed himself to be the mayor of Coulter.
Okay.
Yep. Self-proclaimed on that one.
Right. Oh, actually, I had a telegram. Someone asking me about the Miles Gang, which was a name I hadn't heard in a long while. Yeah.
Yep. Miles Gang, that's a thing going on. Woods Gang are still kicking it. Who else you got? You've got Pavel and his merry band.
Are they calling themselves the Merry Band?
No.
Sorry,
know
I'm
what
just, you know what? Point of contrition right here. I'm in fact, I feel very bitter about this. How come they're all allowed to have fucking stupid, ridiculous fucking gang names, but God forbid I suggested Cece and the Peepees for us, and nobody let me have that?
That is terrible.
Shut
It is
up.
terrible, right? Other people choose those names because they're fucking idiots. I'm not an idiot. Neither are you sometimes.
Wow.
And in this instance, I was not going to let you fucking do that. Similarly, why I got stopped from naming my shotgun the One Pump Chump.
Wait, so who stopped you from naming your shotgun that?
Pass.
Fuck off. Wait, is this a pump action? Did you get that in the end? Oh, you got your pump action. Did you buy it or did you go rob it from Tim Turd?
We got it from a bank.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We got 2 from banks. One after the other.
Oh, if you come across a Mauser, actually, Cutter's interested in it.
We've not actually seen any Mausers. But yeah, I was going to call it One Pump Chump because I thought it was quite funny. You know, there's just one pump of the shotgun and you're dead. But, you know, people are like, it's funny, but, you know, you might want to pick a more serious name. And I was like, okay, fair enough.
Sorry, a more serious name. Waggy named his fucking horse Cold Cut. Like, you can tell people to fuck off with their name. Like, call things what you want.
I mean, the funny thing is I've not put the tag on it yet, so I might still call it One Pump Chump. I just, for some reason, the small bit of child left in me still finds it really fucking amusing.
I would do it out of spite, seeing as, you know, they've all disowned you.
They haven't. The funny thing is, Cass got out of Siska and basically sorted it out.
Okay, you failed to put that part in the story.
Yeah. Apparently they had to wait for Dad to come back. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I've been missing everybody nowadays. I've been missing Cat, I've been missing everybody. I don't see nobody. All I see is my folk. We go out, we do shit, and fucking that's it.
Well, I've been in the snow for 2 weeks. That's probably why you haven't seen me.
Ah, fair enough.
So when you say you go out and you do stuff, what stuff have you been doing?
Mainly looking for people to shoot, and if it's not that, then probably robbing and fucking with people. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You got any plans for any banks?
Did one 2 days ago, so at the
Fair
moment,
enough.
no.
How do you feel about art galleries?
I mean, Jack was a patron of the arts. I don't know much about it, but I mean, shit, if there's money in it to be made, and if there's high stakes, then fuck,
Well,
I love art.
potentially,
Man.
there seems to be an art gallery or an art exhibition coming up at some point in the not too distant future. Organised by two twins. Can't remember their names. I'd have to ask Cutter again.
Okay, interessante.
Yes, I was
I
very
might
much
be
thinking of
interested.
liberating a few things whilst there.
Shit, if you could find a buyer for taking pieces and statues and shit, then...
I'll just remember the name, sorry.
Hmm?
It just come to me. It's Hugh.
The Hugh twins?
No. You've got Hugh and Hank.
Oh, fuck. Hugh and Hank.
Oh, the Hammer brothers.
Hammer.
Oh.
Just...
Yeah, I was explaining to Cece how much of a cunt a fucking Hank Hammer is.
No, I'm not called Cece anymore. Everyone has stupid names. I want one too. I'm changing my name
Why
to...
you've come out of your coma, your deep sleep, and you're hung up over everybody's names. What's going on, Cece?
Do you know what? Put me back in the fucking coma. Maybe another 6 weeks and I'll come back and everyone stop being a fucking incompetent wet wipe.
She's going crazy over everybody's names.
So angry.
Instead of Cece, let's call you...
She's getting bullheaded. Call her BP or something.
Fucking just call me, I don't know, wooden plank
You're angry lady.
wonder
Angry. That's what you
woman. I am an angry lady.
You're just angry.
Very angry. I've been very angry for a very long time,
You've been
Cheddar.
in bed sleeping for a very long time. You
I
gotta
was
go and
angry long before
shoot
that.
somebody.
What is like a really angry... You know what? We're going to call you Bobcat.
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 Mhm.
Sure, that's a sexual thing.
Or maybe Possum.
How is Bobcat a sexual? I want to hear your explanation how that's a sexual thing.
No. It's just
You didn't explain that. No,
I
you can't
really,
just say
I
that's a
really don't.
I'm
sure I remember someone using that in a chat upline once, and it most definitely wasn't me.
We're going to call you Possum then.
Ay.
Possum.
Why not? Yeah, Possum.
Do you know, I take it back. I'm going back to Cece. The fucking
They
names.
get so angry that you go near them, they have a heart attack.
I mean, I did get so angry once that I completely lost my voice.
Yeah, so we're going to call you Possum.
No, we're not calling me Possum. I refuse. Cease and desist that train of thought right now.
Too late.
No, I'm good, thank you. I go back to calling me, like... Fuck, I mean, I miss the days when Zip used to call me Sissika.
Huh?
Zip, oh, when you all first met me, none of you could get my name right.
So he called you Sissika?
He called me Sissika. Jack would call me Ceci. Which I
Yo.
wasn't... I mean, I hated it at the time, but I miss it now.
You know, my reasoning that I came up in my head for you being called Sissika was worlds away from what you had just explained, and I'm happy.
No? What did you think it was?
You do not want to know.
No, I do. Come on, out with it.
No,
Tell me. No.
I will not.
Why do you think he was called? No, come on, say it out loud.
No, this is something I will need to tell you in private,
Okay.
but not out loud.
I
Absolutely
see.
not.
Okay. Well, but me and you in private, you're gonna have to tell me.
Well, Cap could know too. I'll tell you in private.
Wow.
But yes, no, none of you could get my name right. I say you. I mean, you were there.
I mean, if you really want, I can just duck on your Cecil.
No. No, that's what James Kelly used to call me.
Fair enough.
Right. So, what are you doing today other than standing on a porch?
I'm looking between all three of us, and I'm taking measurements, doing algebra, trigonometric ratios in my head to construct the perfectly placed, sized, proportionate campfire. So we can,
Absolutely fucking not.
complete it and
So,
hold hands.
I need to go pee, and then when I get back, we should go do something. Maybe I could run some plans by you. Maybe we could go rub some people. Maybe we could do literally
yeah,
anything.
you could run those plans you wanted to run by me like a month
Oh,
ago,
yeah.
2 months ago.
Yeah, I
now,
need to try and
before I
remember them now.
disappeared.
But I'm gonna go to the outhouse out back. I need to use the bathroom. And by outhouse out back, I mean this bush! This one singular bush. Right, I will be right back. Wait, what's... You think that Cheddar's presence just brings out uncontrollable rage in me? He's too chilled. He's too chilled out and I have to fill the air with bad vibes or something. No, it's just Cheddar's the only one that's given us the information of bullshittery that's been happening, really. Ooh, let's grab a stew whilst we're here. Grab 2 stews whilst we're here. Yeah, Cheddar meta jumps and Cece's just like, fuck everyone. Oh, my sweet Freya. It's Faye.
PP, I mean, CC's done in the outhouse.
Alright, alright.
You know, it'd be so easy just to push you in front of a moving train if there happened to be a train coming this way.
It would be, yeah. But thankfully there's not a moving train.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen a train out here for God knows how fucking long.
I know, it's a shame, really. Don't you dare, horse.
I am severely, extremely wanted, just so you all know.
So's the cap, so we'll...
Perfect. We're a trio made in heaven.
By the way, Cheddar, your saddle's a bit fucked.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Go take a lap and come back, motherfucker.
Okay, it's wanted. You're highly wanted and you're hanging around at a telegram station.
Well, I mean, I'm always wanted. What, do you think being wanted is gonna change the way I move, CC?
I suppose you're highly wanted and you haven't been caught yet. It's when people are like, oh, I got caught and I don't understand why. I'm like, you stood in the middle of a town for half an hour, you fucking idiots.
But have you ever heard me complain about getting caught?
No, I haven't, actually.
And to be fair, I'm pretty sure, you know, we're pretty slick at getting away. We're not, you know, fucking bad at riding horses, unlike a certain CC.
Shut up. Okay, banks or trains?
Well, banks, just because you know, I do them more than I do trains, to be honest.
I know, but a train could be fantastic if done right.
Yeah, but the last train I did... Yeah, the last train I did was with the Wallaby Kid, and that was months ago.
Yeah, I've not heard of any high-value trains for months.
Do you know what? You don't necessarily need high value. If it's got enough passengers on it, you just go and grab them of their valuables.
See, here's the unfortunate, here's the bad news. You've woken up into a world.
I've woken up into a world of
like
disappointment, haven't I?
Yeah, no one takes any long arms on trains, no one takes anything of worth on trains. And on top of that, the people on the trains now have, like, the fucking people have guns and they can protect the train now, so
That's right.
it's...
The train department have their own security detail now, part of the department, so they don't have to rely on the law anymore.
Sorry, the who have their own what now?
The trains, you know, the transport service.
Have their own security.
Yep, they've got their own security.
Oh god, then my plan was perfect for that then.
Yeah, but the problem is, they stop every passenger from taking long arms on the train. So you will not find any long arms on the train.
Oh, do you know what? I'm petty. I'll take their fucking gold buttons off their jackets if I have to.
That's a very towny thing to say, Cece.
I'm petty and I'll take the gold buttons off their jackets. Not really a very towny thing to say, Cap.
Well, no, but that was like what Marie used to do because she felt bad robbing people.
Jesus wept.
I'd rather avoid
Yeah, I mean, I was just following you, so.
Okay. So follow me, good to know. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take you on every kettle route known to man.
You assume I haven't already been on them all.
Huh? No, I genuinely didn't hear what you said. What you said?
I said you assume I haven't already been on them.
Well, you know, I think I'm assuming right, because you've been, you've been out for a while.
Hi up to mischief. Yes, Cece is back. Cece is back up and going.
I think he's calling you Rusty.
Quite possibly, actually.
Plus, I mean, you would be right, but he's still calling you it.
Yeah, I don't think Cece knows all the kettle routes.
No, I probably don't know all of them, but probably aware of a fair few.
I don't doubt it. Jack goes a lot of places. Or at least he did.
Don't say that as if he's dead.
No, he's not dead, no. But we just don't think he's gonna be let out as Jessica this time, that's all.
No. He doesn't know where we're going.
So about this fella that did what he did to you in Redlands.
Mm-hmm.
What became of him, if anything?
No idea.
That ain't good.
You'd have to speak to Red Lance.
Yeah, he's been we've been having him around. He's been really good to us.
Oh, Red Lance. Oh, he's absolute gem to have.
We did a job with him, and he performed exactly as I expected, to be honest. Sam talks always very highly of Redlands, and so I think I was well aware of what he was capable of. I just saw it in action.
He's probably the only man that I know that has faced a bear. He punched it in the face and it ran away in fear.
I believe it. I believe it.
I mean, to be fair, if he was a bit hairy, I would have thought he was a bear.
Whoa, speed up. Pick it up, pick it up.
Like, I love how the Ardennes just like pick up speed. Like, they don't go like fast off the bat, but they kind of like get to a nice fast pace if you keep them up.
Right here was the last time I saw a preacher.
That was when I saw him as well.
chopped them up, and I left him there at the entrance to New Austin as a nice little scarecrow, and I put his head there if people wanted to leave tips for his medical bill.
Is I found him.
Yeah, Cass told me what y'all did, so,
it was quite
shit.
amusing.
I heard of a lot of shit. I heard about my brother James taking a pickaxe to somebody, and Jack doing this, and Mills doing that, and Alice doing that. But man, snakes in a pit?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking great.
Oh yes, you see, I don't know if you heard about that. Cass threw him in a snake.
Who? Preacher?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
See, he has his moments of not being so much of a townie.
No, Cass is... Oh, God. Cass suffers from the same thing I did back in the day. His outfit holds him back.
I'm not going to agree nor disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I will not bad talk my own group. But I, for one, can say I am definitely not a fucking townie, so...
Hesitates in
I can't
wheeze.
stay in a town for more than 5 minutes.
I hate bushes sometimes. You heard of Pronghorn Ranch, CC?
I have, yes.
Have you heard about what's been going on over there?
No, I have not.
The ranch is a prison, and
So
the whole community of folk.
The
over
ranch is a
there-
prison?
No, the ranchers have arisen.
Oh, have arisen at Pronghorn?
That's right. I mean, we could spin by and take a look if you want.
I wonder if any of them have a Litchfield.
There is a lot of.
I mean, like, you know, it's not just a couple. It is a fucking lot of them.
Really?
And they're real protective of their kind.
Mm-hmm. They're quite...
There's a bunch of ranchers and a bunch of big, well, they're not bad.
It's locals, okay.
Big men, women, everybody over there banding together. I mean, honestly, they're just running a simple ranch.
Wait, is it like some sort of cult?
It's not a cult. It is a thriving ranch. Pretty much. I know this is unbeknownst. You know, this is new for you. This is never heard of this before. But when you see it, you know, you'll understand.
Okay.
A bunch of townies of very defensive.
I see. We're talking Braithwaite Manor guards defensive.
Sure. Oh.
And I'm not gonna lie, you rolling with a group of 6, they're more than likely still gonna outnumber you.
Yeah. There's a lot of them there working at that ranch. Go left. Jesus Christ, it is so dark.
It's not that dark, is it?
To me, it is.
I mean, the moonlight.
Oh, did you hear Valentine's got their own fucking merry band as well?
Sorry.
Yeah. I heard recently that someone decided to pick a fight with someone in Valentine, one of the Valentine residents, and they all banded together and formed like a little vigilante posse. Try and fucking get payback.
Oh, sorry. So, Valentine has... I'm not a vigilante
a little
group.
vigilante group, yeah. And then Pronghorn
Yeah,
Ranch
Valentilo.
has a fucking very heavily populated ranch of people who will protect their own.
I kind of should have put my camera on for this, because my face right now is just a picture of confusion.
What else? Parvy have claimed basically roads in the sense of if anyone robs the parlour house, they take it as a personal slight.
Sorry, when did the Parvy become so, I suppose, brash?
I don't know. Someone was robbing a bank, right? Someone was robbing a bank in Rhodes. While Law were there, the Parvy ran in to try and get the hostage out.
You know, I have a couple of plans for roads. Well, we're definitely riding through the camp now. Okay, so hang on. What am I looking at? None of this vigilante bollocks. What is this Robin Hood nonsense? Hang on, what am I looking at? I'm so confused. Oh shit, all the people. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, holy fuck, like that's people.
Yeah, that's not even half of it.
Who the
This
fuck
is like a bad day, you know? This is how it looks like on like a bad day.
And you notice that they're immediately standoffish.
See?
What is this territorial bollocks?
The reason for this is because I spoke to one of them and he was telling me we were talking to him at the ranch and he was very well, he told us, are you gonna rob me or what?
That way, please tell me you robbed him.
He said, well, you're not the first group of people to come down here. We've been robbed by the Frays, the Dirty Boys, the this, the that, this, and every single outfit. And so,
Yeah, well, if they've got the attitude of a fucking brain-dead pig, of course they're gonna get robbed.
I just told them don't be so hasty and so quick to judge. Otherwise, you're going to talk yourself into a bad situation, and then we left them.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to go hide in a bush and wait for them all to walk off one by one and rob him that way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the townies are getting fucking
What do you...
feisty these days.
I don't think you can call them townies. They're just criminals. It's just one big giant ass fucking gang, that isn't it?
Oh well, that's that's the thing. The law frequently take trips down there to socialize, I guess,
Of
or
course
something. I don't
they
know.
fucking do.
It's fair to assume they were hustling, bustling ranch. You know, of course, they're gonna have a good relation with the law, but
They're a hustling,
it's no
bustling
surprise.
ranch of assholes.
I don't know much of them. I haven't had much of a talking with any of them besides
I mean,
just the one
yeah,
guy,
well,
so
if
I
his
don't know.
attitude is anything, hopefully the rest of them aren't like that, because if they've all got an attitude like that, my god, what is the world coming to?
Oh, maybe you're right. I'm not too sure.
Well, the law probably like them because they don't get into fights with the law.
Let's go
They just
left
end
of
up
the hill.
doing self-defense against criminals.
Yeah, probably.
Though the law will likely believe them when they go, yeah, they're right up to try and rob us, so we shot them.
I reckon Cece should put on a white cap and infiltrate them.
What, law?
Oh,
fucking
Pronghorn.
Pronghorn.
Do you know what? Fuck, I actually could. I might.
There you go. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You got something to do now.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It was an accident. Okay, my horse is being a dickhead. You're being a dickhead, horse. Sorry. Oh, that's a lot of horses I can hear, I think.
No, that was your horse.
Or was it my horse being another prick?
Okay. Fucking Christ. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I might need to head to Mercer.
Oh, what's at Mercer?
I'll...
Ooh, Faye might be there.
And he wants to talk to me, so...
Let's go. We'll take the short way.
I can't get over how many people with a bloody pronghorn.
Taking no risks.
So, someone tell me more about the Pave running in for a hostage. Do we know if the hostage was one of theirs, or...?
I don't know full details. I'm just going off the very brief information
We
I
came
was
so
given.
close to it, I know.
That even though Law were dealing with the situation, the Parvy ran in.
Okay. Because, like, if it was one of their own, I can see that. But if it was just we protect the citizens of Rhodes, I'm like...
I doubt it.
It was probably one of their own.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
imagine,
what's going on with them.
if I
Yeah,
had
but-
to think, it was probably Black Hats took one of theirs in as the hostage, so Parvy ran in to grab theirs back.
I wonder who it was.
They've been having issues with the Blackheads. Going on for a while now.
Yeah.
Who else is around? Oh yeah, you've got the Van Graffs.
Sorry, the what's?
The Van Graff.
What the
Hey,
fuck
we
is
used
that?
to have the van.
Who?
Sorry.
Why are they gone?
They've been gone for a long time. Buddy.
Really?
I mean, that's a name that I've never heard. That's been and gone at some point.
I didn't think they were gone. They were a group of people living in Limpany.
Huh.
They were trying to take money to rebuild it.
Hey, they robbed anybody and everybody, and if you didn't like it, they picked a fight with you easy as.
No, you can. I can respect that.
Yeah, that's what they said. They were like, it's not personal, it's just business. We're trying to rebuild Limpany, we need money.
So this is a slow day for them here.
Yeah, very slow day.
Huh.
I've seen upwards of 15 people at this ranch at one time.
Wow.
Yeah, I've easily seen 15 at that fucking ranch.
I don't think I've even seen that at Emerald.
Barely
Emerald's
anyone
too,
goes to Emerald.
Yeah, Emerald's too centralized.
Okay, what about Kerrigan's?
No one really uses that either.
I'm not too sure what's going on with them. I assume Mr. Kerrigan and whoever else is still there are still running the place.
And law hotspots these days, Valentine and Blackwater.
Hmm.
And they do frequent Strawberry quite a lot.
I mean, they always used to frequent Strawberry. Sorry, putting away there.
But Blackwater and Valentine are the main two places at the moment.
Ugh, that's gonna make running people through the Valentine route a bit more difficult if they're wanted.
Got any more horses than our horses, or is that just me?
Say that again?
No, I think we're in the clear. Might be just you, Cap.
What did you say, Cheddar?
I was just saying it's probably just the ears, partner.
Yeah, I think it might just be me.
Bad news, everybody. I missed our turn.
It's fun.
Good news is, there's another one coming up.
Oh, Cheddar, have you heard from Alice lately?
I have.
Is she okay?
Spoke to her yesterday. Yeah, she's good. She's good.
Good.
Looking to talk to her, are you?
What do you mean I'm not going to talk to her? Of course I want to talk to her. Is Alice?
No. I said looking to talk to.
Oh,
her.
right, yes, yeah. Well, I had a telegram from her when she was in Sisika. It was obviously a while ago, but...
Going right up here.
Oh, Taipan are back as well.
Really?
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think we need to teach Waggy the old cannibal to the hand trick for the pirates.
I've seen what's his name running around the main head honcho.
Zhang Wei. Oh my god. Water's...
Huh. What happened to Copperhead then?
Copperhead's not come back.
Ah.
No, Copperhead's gone. You've got Ed DiCenzo's are gone.
Oh, really? Because before
They came back.
They did come back, okay.
Um,
Is this why Pearl is running for mayor of Saint Denis?
Still there. You also have. Who else do you have in Saint Denis? You've got the Bartons.
Okay.
They're in Saint Denis, and you've got another Italian group. I can't remember the name of them. They run the Blue Pearl at the moment.
Fair enough. Victory Street's still around, or?
I hear bits and pieces of him, but not like frequenters. No.
Okay.
I think there's just sort of remnants of Victory Street roaming about.
Hmm. Oh!
You've got Wallaby, who's still in Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
However, he looks very different now.
Yeah, I saw some of his today, I believe.
Yeah, he looks very different now. Last time I saw him, he has bandages over his eyes. He has a long, scraggly beard and long, scraggly hair.
I see.
You've got, like I said earlier, you've got the guys who run out of Annesburg.
I don't like this. Like, everyone's just claiming stakes of land.
In terms of the groups around at the moment.
Hmm. I'm sure, yeah, we'll be avoiding that like the plague. I mean, we don't have to, because Andy doesn't have anything to do with her brother, but...
Oh, apparently there's some cult near Annesburg.
Cult?
Yep.
Which one is this?
I don't know. They kidnap people and torture them and shit and give them drugs.
Right, okay. Is this the same cult that's kidnapping... do you know, I'm not using the term kidnap. None of us are children. They're abducting people from Tumbleweed and doing experiments on them.
The term is kidnapping.
Is it, or is it abduction?
No, it's kidnapping. You've got Mishka. Do you remember Mishka?
Yeah.
Lives up in the snow. Lives in Colter.
How is she still breathing?
She just lives in Colter. Most people didn't even know she's still alive.
Well, after she tried to, you know, hand or set Zip up to get handed over to Law, I just assumed that she'd be dead.
No, she's not dead yet. Yeah, Mishka's still up there. You've got an Irish bloke. Pretty decent, actually, who lives on Mount Hagen. He's running a moonshine group called Michael Lynch.
Okay.
It's him. He's got is it Hosea or something like that? He looks like Kyle. He lives up there. A couple other people live up there. Like I said, you've got Billy Joe Barber.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I've met... Oh.
Howdy. Twins?
Probably the Hammer Brothers.
Interesting.
That was either deputies or doctors, and I can't figure out which it was.
They look the same, like exactly the same, like twins.
All wearing a uniform, maybe doctors.
I feel like I've just had an information overload. You think my new eyesight is helping? Probably, yeah.
Does anyone know if Flash is dead yet?
Who the fuck is Flash?
Well, he's
people.
He's been around the crossing longer than you guys realize. But
Yeah.
when he recently came back, he got back into the dynamite market and whatnot. I think he sunk himself too deep into some business, and now there's a bunch of folk looking to kill him, and he hasn't been seen since. Howdy.
Huh? Man, I love it when people run around with their fucking long arms out.
No, I think that was Firebird.
He seemed to be in a hurry. Yeah.
Sorry, Firebird?
Yeah, I think that was Firebird.
Okay,
One
who's...
of those abducting people out here and
Okay.
does some shit to him.
Alright, well I have a fucking bone to pick with them because I really do not appreciate unwanted medical procedures.
Wow, I didn't know you were fighter for the people, Cecily.
Fuck the people, I just don't like it.
Well, for the moment, they are leaving all the frays alone, so I'm not going to go picking a fight.
You don't have to.
I don't need to tell you, Cecily, but be careful, they are the most wanted person in the crossing. And they
Okay.
have been avoiding law for a fucking long time.
Right. Grand. Fantastic. Okay, miss, let's send Nectar into their stomachs.
It was quite funny. The day that I heard of them was the day I found out that the most wanted person in the crossing, and was also the same day in
So-
which I met them.
The thing is, I was told that they're only targeting other outlaws.
I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. Because they bumped into me alone. Yes, I said I'll ride with Cass, and they said that, you know, Cass was the first person they met in the crossing, so they're not going to do anything with us, but they also said I didn't match the criteria for people that they take. So,
Oh, did you find out what the criteria was?
no, they said like a chef never gives the secret recipe. They weren't gonna give me the formula for who they go after.
I have a telegram. Check. Ooh.
At least they felt, yeah. At least they felt they need to tell Cecily everything. No, I'm appreciative. It's interesting. My head is racing though because I'm just trying to figure out how I can spin it all into something for us to do. You know? That was a sigh?
Hmm?
Is everything okay?
Everything is okay. Get out the way, motherfucker.
Aren't we going to the fort?
I think different people take different routes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Cheddar's lead, I think. Send the horse away. My horse is such an asshole today.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Give me the cuddles. Now she's in her head.
Oh, they're all dropping like flies.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my
wow.
god. Jesus.
Did we? Am
Sorry,
I still in a coma?
No, my presence just invokes that.
Did anyone hit the magic boxes?
Nope.
Guys, this is an omen. There's an omen right here. An omen.
Yeah.
It's a dead, whatever this thing is. It's a bird. What kind of bird is it? I know
What
birdologist.
dead bird are you looking at?
It's a dead. You want me to pick it up and hand it to you here?
Kinda, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Blue jay? I don't fucking know. Aw. So kind, you shouldn't have. Oh, it's actually kind of cute. I'm gonna keep it, it's my new pet.
That's an omen. That's bad juju right there. We're gonna be.
I blame
pretty
CC.
good today.
What did I do?
You came back. That's what you did.
You came back.
Careful, I just. Ugh,
You're the
okay.
Antichrist.
I mean, I'm glad
brought
someone's
Judgment
starting
Day with
to.
you.
I'm glad someone's starting to realize this.
You brought down Judgment Day.
We're doing the frog thing already. I see. Yes, coming to eat them all. No.
They all went to hell. We're in purgatory.
No, they probably went somewhere better. This place is fucking hell at the moment. Jesus wept. I'm trying to get my head around some of the absolute absurd bollocks, and that's coming from me. I want to round up a bunch of people and put them in a telegram station and blow it up.
Yeah.
I still think that one will be a fun one to do.
To me, CC, you sound like a woman out of time.
Me?
As in, you've just been plucked straight from time, from a random point in time, and placed here.
Really?
I'm saying you've been in a goddamn coma for a very long time, and now the time
No,
now
I
is very
hate
different
it.
from the time when you went in. That's what I mean.
I know, and I hate it. Why is everything... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed. Why? Why? Everything was... It already changed for the worse. It's just changing even more for the worse. I can't. What happened to the fucking golden age, which I never even got to experience? It was before my time. No, I got lumped with the shit.
A long done.
I'm like the awkward middle child of outlaws.
Absolutely not.
Yep, I'm the awkward middle child. You've got all of you fantastic older kids that get to do all the fun stuff, and now you're all dying out.
An older kid.
Yeah, you're one of the older kids.
I'm
Shut
still
up.
the new blood.
Oh, you don't want to be. You don't want to be new blood. Have you seen? Have you seen the new blood? Have you seen what new blood has to offer?
Hey, listen. I've been teaching a couple of folk, and there's a couple of folk who are dear to me that I've been passing our ways on to. That's all I care about. Everybody else can get fucked.
I was the kind who's been in the coma for a month.
No, I mean I wasn't actually in a coma for that long. Jesus, I'd be dead if I was in one for that long. Hello.
Lovely.
You know, we turned up here and you all decided to take a collective nap.
Yeah. Just couldn't, bear to
In
see
sleep he sang
embraced
to
by a
me, in dreams he came.
Speaking of present,
The voice which calls to me. I can't.
Howdy, motherfucker.
I just think of Phantom of the Opera whenever I see him. The Phantom of the Opera.
Right, take it in.
looking at the
Look at him in all his
the
brilliance.
Messiah right there.
I'm not.
The Messiah of the West.
I'm not. Kyle's already.
More
The
like a
poor,
fucking
like, counter NPC is already
chronicler.
done with my shit. The chronicler.
That's right. You know how much shit I've been through. You know how much knowledge I got on this noggin of mine. CC?
Chronological order now.
I would love for you to share it with me.
Absolutely, it is. That sounds so tiring. But absolutely, maybe one day I'll write it down in a book and bury it somewhere.
Could I have a copy?
A fucking comprehensive rundown of the history of the West, written by me, from the eyes of the Big Cheese himself.
The Big G. The notorious Big G.
That's right.
I can't.
To Saint Denis and back. A Western Tale by Cheddar Bob.
So I want to bank. I think the only way forward for Cecily now is to just do one big job that racks up the time, because I think she's actually going to be happier in Sisika at this point. I think happiness is in Sisika for Cecily. I hate that we're at the fort just standing here. 5 minutes and then I'm riding off. You hear all these new names and think, ooh, people to kill. I mean, yeah, but we don't just kill indiscriminately. We're not a serial killer. We need reason. So it's kind of trying to figure out how we can be proactive about a lot of things rather than reactive. Because up until this point, Cecily's always been very reactive. But I think after that last run, she's done being reactive. And she's very much like, nah, fuck this. Proactivity, please. Oh, cheddar is really heavily wanted, probably for, I don't know, being cheddar. Although I think I'm going to have to go actually sleep because my throat is starting to really hurt and I don't want to fuck myself over so I can't do tomorrow. So, we're giving it a minute. I really don't trust myself to climb up here. Nope, not doing it. You're right up there.
It's a good choice you made.
Yeah,
I don't think
no.
you have the fortitude to come up here.
It's not that I don't have the fortitude, it's just I definitely...
It absolutely is. Feel free to prove me wrong,
I didn't
though.
even know Jesse was here. Only saw you lot.
Oh, so close. Oh, you fuck! I give up. Fuck my life. Faye! Sorry, Cheddar has challenged my fortitude. Now this is more just my stubborn persistence. No! I hate everything about this.
The Ford don't like you no more.
Don't fall and go into another coma.
See, just now if you fall.
Oh, goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I give up.
What the fuck? You just did a... What the hell was that?
How did you get up there?
My fortitude, motherfucker.
How I was doing it, but he's
Listen,
just...
y'all ain't lived in the kettle fort as long as I have. Okay, apparently Faye has. Okay, Kyle too, alright.
Faye crushed that.
Faye did it in a
pushed me,
way I've
Faye.
never done it before. What the fuck?
Cat.
Are you okay down there?
I'm dead.
Pounced up her.
Hi, Cheddar.
Hi, Faye.
Fuck my life. I'm done. Bollocks to that. Absolute bollocks to that.
I think she might have died, and we're hearing her go.
I did not shut up. No, fuck you all. I'm staying down where it's safe.
amazing welcome, guys.
Yeah, it screeches. I don't mean to screech. It's an involuntary screech. What is happening? What is this? Kyle's just headbanging. Anyway, how's New York been?
Oh, it's been great.
What brings you back? What brings you back?
What brings us back?
Yeah, what brings you back? Me, absolutely. Doing a job with me, absolutely. Trying to do Valentine again, abso-fucking-lutely.
Are we gonna do fucking Valentine again? Really?
I really want to.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? I did not plan.
Last time.
I did not plan a whole ass job for months to just never do it.
So when are we doing this, huh?
I don't know. I think we might need to get some different people in.
Oh.
Well, it's just whoever's available, really, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what? Not Red Lance?
Oh no, Red Lance. I mean Red Lance. I don't mean Red Lance. I don't know if Rhea or what's the fuck.
Rhea has been out of the cross.
Yeah, exactly. And the other one is, why am I forgetting his name? Oh, I feel really awful now. Eli, yeah. Oh my...
Don't feel awful, it's fine.
I can't believe I just flat out completely blanked on that fella's name. Oh, I know. God damn. So we just need 2 others.
2 others, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck
Jesus.
is that? Cat!
What?
Valentine job.
Yes.
We should do it.
I mean, it's your decision, Faye. I don't mind either way.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yes. Good.
I mean, come on, you know this.
I say this, I need to talk to Red Lance. I haven't seen Red Lance since I've woken up. Well, I have, just I haven't.
You wake up and you already plan to redo a job.
Yeah. I've also been thinking about a job for Blackwater, which involves even more dynamite than the Valentine job.
What you gonna do, blow up the whole city?
No, just the telegram station.
Oh!
With a bunch of people packed inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even a few strategically placed dynamite around the law office too.
Interesting. So does this mean we're blowing up hostages?
Absolutely.
Imagine getting blown up.
Imagine. Well, if they survive it, we can always
Definitely
ask
haven't
them
done
about their
nothing shady, though.
experience.
We can get them to rate it and get them to rate it out of 10 how they enjoyed getting blown up.
A questionnaire.
Rate
Did
your
you have a good
hostage
time? Yes or no?
situation. Do you know what?
After the fact, you go into the medical office, you're like, okay.
Just because I'm
while
so
you're bleeding out, can you fill out this survey, please? Thank you.
Well, no, see, just because I'm so enraged by the concept of it, I feel like we should definitely go to Pronghorn and grab the hostage for the bank from there. Just easy pickings. There's 20 million of them there. You know what? You can't find a hostage. Do you know where they are? Fucking Pronghorn.
Cece is very angered at the fact that like 20 people work at Pronghorn.
I've showed up Pronghorn and I've started something up there.
It's okay.
I'm thinking friendly.
It's fine.
I'm thinking friendly. I wasn't in my right mind. I am so sorry.
It's fine. Hmm?
Hey, no.
No, it's okay. You are forgiven.
But what did you find at Pronghorn?
Oh, there's like 20 million fucking thousand people living and working there, and they're all apparently best friends with the law.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Law, rangers, The workers, they all live there.
Sounds like the perfect hostage hotspot.
No, what you want to do is shove dynamite in the cows so that when they go to milk them, they just fucking explode.
Fuck? Just... I don't think it works like that. Like, dynamite has to be lit.
Yeah.
It's just
You
casually set a
stand-
cow on fire.
No. You stand near the cow, they'll think you're one of them. Okay?
Wow.
You then light the
Okay.
dynamite.
Why exactly will they think that I'm a cow, Cap?
I mean, it's you.
You're a piece of shit.
So, while you're standing there going, moo, okay, before they
Okay.
try and milk the other cow, you fucking light the dynamite, bang, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, bovine bombs.
Okay.
It would be called the Great Bovine Bombing of 1903.
Bovine bombing. Oh.
Okay, do you know what? That can go in my new children's storybook up there with the Jolly Rogers and Waggy's Waggles.
Waggy's Waggles.
Oh, Jesse's back.
No.
We need to have this talk now, Kyle, while everyone's here.
Whenever you want to come over, I guess. If you want to finish up.
We can go now. Back. We'll be back.
I still really want to rob that train. You know, the long tunnel job.
You know, I haven't seen a train in days.
In days, I haven't seen one in 6 weeks. Ooh. Apparently there's an. I mean, involuntary sleep. It's fine. Next time I won't save Red Lance's life.
No! It's his life.
But no. Yeah, there's an art exhibit apparently happening at some point.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's being hosted by two twins whose names I've already forgotten.
By two twins.
Yeah, I was just thinking it might be fun to go along and liberate some things.
Oh, I'd love to.
Would you? That's fantastic.
I mean, it's better than standing around, alright?
Oh, no, I know. I was trying to drag Cheddar off to run some plans through with him and see if I can convince him to do a job with me, but we got called back here for whatever this fucking bullshit is.
I can't speak. It's probably just, that phrase stuff that's going on. I have no opinion on it because I am not part of it, so I don't pay attention.
I have not. I do not follow Frey drama. Yet somehow Cass isn't even there for the.
Cass hasn't been around. Oh, really?
They should really just change their names. Cass should walk away, do the right thing, walk away, and branch out on his own, and leave them lot to become the. They can call themselves literally anything they want these days. Fucking got Jolly Rogers and Pronghorns and I don't know.
Jolly Roger.
They can call themselves the pickle pennies. The penny pickers. There we
pennies.
go. I don't
penny
know.
picklers.
The penny picklers.
Yeah, one.
He did branch out on his own. This is the result. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of names now. It's to the point where I literally was talking to some new ones, and let me tell you something. I said back in the day. I didn't know that was gonna come out of my mouth anytime soon.
Oh, I bumped into 3 chaps today. They'd just been having a shootout in Big Valley. They made me chuckle.
Big chaps, huh?
Yeah, I've already forgotten their names. But yeah, 3 chaps. They came running up to Riggs, and there was 2 other people in there that were asking me if I was law, because they were like I think they were trying to get hold of law rangers and doctors for this situation. Anyway, these 3 guys turned up, and they were like, please, we just need a ride. They weren't going to rob them or anything. They were just going to ask to get on the back of their horses and get taken off somewhere else. And these 2 fucks were like, were you just in that shootout in Big Valley? And the guys were like, so they rode off. They actually rode off. And I'm thinking, you don't know who I am. I could be an innocent, helpless person, and you've just left me with 3 criminals. Anyway, I made friends. Of course I did. I even offered to give them a ride, you know, try and give one of them a ride or give them my horse or something, but they ended up running off on foot. And the only thing I can remember is that one of them was called Desperate something.
Desperate.
Yeah.
It's a kind of an odd name, but not too odd, like the Precious. Do you remember that person named Precious?
I remember Precious. Whose wedding? No, she was at the wedding. She threw some knives at Orvid at Flyspeck and Dee Dee's wedding. But Precious, didn't she marry Handsome Hank?
She did.
Yeah.
And then I think she got the electric chair.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Personally, I think I prefer a firing squad.
The same. I don't want to get fried.
Yeah,
and
or
then it
maybe
not
the
working, and then they have to
noose.
fry me again.
Yeah, no one wants to be double fried unless it's chicken.
Ooh, chicken. You know what's really good, Rat? Have you tried boiled chicken?
Boiled chicken?
Boiled chicken, right? So what you do, get your chicken legs, whatever, have it.
I mean, isn't that
you season
just...
the shit out of it,
Isn't that
then
not,
you
is
put
that
it all
not
in
just
water and let it boil.
soup?
You drain the water after it's done, right? And then you just have really juicy chicken afterwards. It's not bad, especially if you feel sick.
Ah, well, maybe I'll try it. Cheddar, what are you doing up there?
He's reminiscing on the old days.
What old days? He told me earlier he's new blood.
Oh, excuse me?
Yeah. What are you doing up there?
God forbid, I'm just staring out.
What? Well, come down here and have a conversation.
With the two of you?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
You're such an asshole. Fucking bat cheddar up there.
If you could get up here, maybe you could.
I'm literally I'm just gonna shoot you down. No, I'm not.
You're already so angry. I'm just pushing.
I'm so angry. I woke up and chose violence. It was like, rise and shine. Been in a coma. Look at that. I'm angry instantly. 5 seconds awake. I took a breath of the fresh air and went, smells like disappointment.
Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Okay, fine. You talk me into it.
Aww.
Look at that. Nice and easy.
Easy.
Oh, Cheddar, how do you feel about a bank job, Rhodes, which involves a couple of boats and potentially trapping some lawmen on some islands?
Walk me through how this is gonna work. You're leaving the bank. What happens?
Okay, so you leave the bank. You head towards. So this is Rhodes Bank, and you head. Now I'm having to envision it on the map. So you head west out of Rhodes towards. You know, there's that little rundown pier. Do you know,
Okay,
do you know which one I mean? The little rundown pier where we will leave 2 boats. And the people that do the bank get on 1 boat and start sailing. Hang on, I'm trying to find it on my map. That's all the west. So, you go down to that little rundown pier where there's 2 boats. Already tested it. The boats stay there. And then, those of us that rob the bank all get in 1 boat and we leave the other boat for Law to actually get into. So this only works if Law decide to chase us across. If they don't choose to chase us across, easy money. Anyway, we go across to the north side of the little island that looks like a hook. And then we get off our boat and we run across that island where we've left a 3rd boat in the little, little divot between the 2 islands. However, as we're running across, hopefully drawing attention by being noisy and blasting guns and whatnot, at least 2 of ours split around and go back on themselves, and they steal both the boats that were left on the shore, with all 3 boats being taken by the bank robbers, leaving lawmen stuck on the island.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Mhm.
Okay, rob bank, go to
Mhm.
Pier West, take 2 boats.
Mhm.
There is a 3rd boat
Already
already
stashed.
hidden.
Mhm.
Okay, you take the 2 boats. I guess you begin to engage them on the open water while you make your way to this island.
Mhm.
You beach the boats,
Mhm.
right? Or at least that's the intention. You fight your way, retreat, do whatever you have to do to this 3rd
To
boat
get to
that
the
is
3rd boat.
stashed.
Mhm.
You take this 3rd boat and you leave.
Mhm.
And because they would have presumably also beached their boat,
Mhm.
they will be stranded.
Well, so no, the plan would be, because they might not and probably haven't beached their boat, and we probably haven't properly beached ours either, is actually 2 people at least, could be more, branch off, like split off from the main group in the ruckus, and they go back on themselves to the other 2 boats, taking them off elsewhere.
That is very risky.
It's a very risky one.
I don't think that could. Unless you could have like you create a solid window where you are just laying down hate, and it gives the opportunity for you guys to drop a number, them not notice it, and them decide. Because the thing,
See, this is why I wanted to run some ideas by you, because I am clearly not violent enough in some of these.
let me give you an example of what happened. So
Mhm.
we robbed Rhodes Bank 2 days ago,
Okay.
and the plan was, actually, rather, I'll tell you what we did. We walked out of the bank. We didn't ride out of town. We ran to the saloon and we opened fire, but we just fired off some shots in their general direction. We created space by doing that because then they were out in the open, so they scrambled for cover thinking we were going to sustain fire from the saloon, when we took that opportunity to run over the tracks out of town towards the battlefield. We fought them at the battlefield. We decided to get all bullheaded. We made the call to get fucking bullheaded, and so we actually switched it from a defensive to an offensive. We started chasing them all over the place. We started flanking them, pushed them back towards Braithwaite. There was a point in time where we had gotten separated.
Mhm.
4 of us were in a group, and 2 others had split off. And as soon as the law picked up on that the numbers were split, they immediately charged the 2 that were by themselves. Thankfully, we like had very good line of sight, so we collapsed on them, and then we forced a retreat. We dropped some of them, and then we forced them into a retreat back to town, and then that's when we left. But they're always very aware of where
you say
people
this,
are engaging them.
but we've definitely done a job before where they didn't even realize that 2 of us disappeared, and it wasn't
Well,
until
that's-
they did catch 3 of the group, but that's because they didn't stick to the plan
Yeah.
and they came back. But it was only when they had those 3 on the boat to Sisika that they went, oh shit, wasn't there more of you?
Well, that's the thing. When you're fine on this island, the island is a lot smaller than you think. Like the terrain there is very, very poor
Okay.
in terms of
There's no cover. That's the only issue. There is really no cover.
There's no cover, and the concealment is all in the center of the island. And so if you can somehow manage to get people around them, somehow, it's really tough. I don't think anybody could do it.
Okay, so
Not
essentially,
unless you brute force your way through it.
okay.
Not unless you drop some of them.
So that
force
is
them
that
to
is very much
consolidate.
that's very much a job for some really bull-headed risk takers.
Yeah, you need to drop
Okay.
some of them and use that while they're clamoring to check on their wounded to take the
Yeah.
boats. That would be your window. But if
Okay.
splitting up and trying to sneak, then that's not going to work.
Okay, no, but this is so I love coming up with ideas and then running it by someone else that might have a bit more experience in that particular area or might have a better opinion, because it just makes the job better. Fair enough. Oh, so Faye and Kyle already know the route for this one. There's a Valentine job. There's a Valentine plan that I had worked on for months before I comed. But we tried to run it, and it ended up just being a very profitable dress rehearsal for the job. but it involves it's like 3 parts to the plan. And it involves riding horses up a very interesting route and then splitting off dynamite, gun shootouts. Those with the loot go one way, those without the loot draw fire. This one I'd have to walk you through, but I don't want to take you up to Valentine if it's a law hotspot right now.
Yeah, no, probably not a good idea.
Yeah. It's a good route. In fact, I thoroughly predict if we do get chased, we'd lose most of the people on us just on the incline up a hill, yeah. Oh, it's a fantastic route, Cheddar. I'm actually very proud of it. But it is one of those. It's very much a show, don't tell for that one.
All right, right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I spoke to you about the boat one, though.
Yeah, we did a job. I had a job set up to rob Rhodes, leave.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a route we took through the very no, not the northern. It would be the very I guess it would be the very northern fields of Braithwaite on the fence line. Cut right into the trees, which is sort of taking you in that direction towards the docks you mentioned. And near those docks, there's a piece of a forest that where there's a hill, and there's like it turns into a slope all around in an arc. And so what we would do is we would make it there, get on top of that hill, hoping we have enough space to dismount and open fire, create some space, run back to some boats we had stashed. Actually, no. Create some space, mount back up. We were able to get our horses across to the island, or we'd have a boat and we just take it across Flatiron.
Yeah.
So we did some fair amount of scouting on the island to see, like, in case they followed us there, how feasible a fight there would be. So if you're looking at any, I guess if you're maybe thinking of the same island as me, or perhaps any surrounding ones, I reckon most of them are the same.
Yeah, no, they're all very similar. I was thinking of the main island.
I got a fair idea of it, but yeah, we had that, we planned it, we executed it, and it went flawlessly. Except we didn't even need to stop and open fire because we had lost them at that point.
Oh wow, yeah. It's a shame, really. I do hope some do get to the end when we finally get to do the Valentine one with the chase. Just because I want to see them go flying when all the dynamite goes off. Okay. I'm now thinking about that. I was thinking of asking 10 Ton if they would be interested in getting involved on the boat one. They just seem... They seem enthusiastic enough to want to do something like that.
Honestly, I ain't never met them folks before, but I've heard about them, and I suppose they would. Shit, I don't see why not.
Okay. I mean, there's another one from Rose that I started working on, which involved... So ideally, I'd love everyone to get out of the bank, but most importantly, you want the loot out. And this one would involve 4 horses riding up north. I think, is it north out of Rhodes? Into some bridge, like to one of the bridges that you can cross over. And if you hop off the back of the horse, so if you're on the 2 front horses with someone on the back of each one, if the person on the back with all the loot just hops off, they can actually slip under the bridge. And if law have tunnel visioned, they will just continue chasing the 4 horses without hopefully realizing that just up ahead 2 people have already jumped off. I like tricky switches. Things with many moving parts. High risk, high reward, bragging rights. If you can get them to work, they're fantastic. Mostly because I'm bored of the run of the mill, you know, go in, go out like clockwork.
Yeah, Jack was always a what was he always said the plan doesn't have multiple layers, multiple steps, or some shit like that, and it's not a good one or something.
Well,
a lot of moving parts.
Do you know what? Something that I would very much agree with Jack on. And to be fair, was one of the reasons I was hoping to steal him away before he vanished forever. Yeah, all the best plans have many moving parts.
Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint. There was no stealing that man.
No,
Absolutely
I know.
not.
Well, at this point, we'd have to break him out of his life sentence in Sisika. I just don't think, like you said, we're ever seeing him again. I do want to find out more about this art exhibition, though. Mostly because I've been dying for an art heist for a long time. Although my buyer of acquired goods is very dead now. So I'd have to find a new one.
You know, I do a slight dig at an art heist, but then I need to remember that I got my name from a cheese heist, and remember that
Yeah.
I'm not above any kind of heist.
Exactly. Cheese heist. To be fair, Chucky stole an ice cream. No, was it an ice cream machine?
Yeah, it was an ice cream machine. It's over in
From
the corner.
from Saint Denis. Yeah.
Cece, you know, you actually missed it. We stole Christmas, by the way.
Oh, what, this year?
Yeah, we did.
How
We stole
did that
Christmas.
go?
Me, Alice, Sam, Cook, Winsome. Is that 6? We're missing 1. Maybe Wiggy. Maybe Wiggy. Maybe.
And how exactly does one steal Christmas?
Well, it's what we've done every year. Well, what they've done every year. I'm just keeping the tradition alive.
Mhm.
All right. Alice told me about how in 1901,
Mhm.
her, Clayton, Mills, I don't know who else was
It was
there.
the Valentine Saloon Christmas tree they took, wasn't
Exactly.
it? Mm-hmm.
That's what we did. That's what we did. We stole the tree. We stole the barber's chair and put it in the layer. And we stole a bunch of ornaments and shit. And we stole a bunch of food. And we ate and we had a great time.
That sounds fantastic.
And we made the layer all Christmas-like.
No, I'm starting to come to the conclusion that Christmas is cursed for me. Like my first Christmas in the crossing, I was going to do a whole thing where I was going to leave gifts for everyone and pretend like Santa had come for them.
That sounds terrible.
Well, I say everyone. You probably would have got a gift. I was only going to do it for the Kettlemans.
I don't want to give.
Yep. But no,
What would you get me?
What would I get you?
Yes, I'm curious actually.
What would I get you? Don't know. I haven't never had to think about it. I don't know you well enough. You're probably the most elusive of the Kettlemans, Cheddar.
Absolutely.
I know, and I hate that. Do you know what? I've spent like a year, if not more, being able to follow and track and make educated guesses as to where the rest of them may or may not be or what they may or may not be doing. But you were the most elusive bastard when you went missing. Because I know nothing about you. Not to mention, you weren't, I suppose you weren't really around for the part of me stalking all of KG.
No, I was not, but I heard that you were quite the guardian angel.
Oh no, don't blow hot air up my ass.
But I mean, shit, I don't really tell much, and folk don't really ask much. I usually just tell all the folks stories of the past. That's pretty much it. I mean, I am who I am. I'm sure you two know well enough about me in regards to what we've all been through, I guess. What we've all done.
I mean, I only found out today where you got your name from, so...
It was pretty much got a name for my heist. I rode with them for all my time in the crossing. Their business is my business, pretty much. Nothing too special.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 more of you left that I would, well, not left. There were 2 more that I would have liked to have met. But I believe, is it Jed? Is no longer with us.
No, he's been dead for a long time. I luckily got to meet him and talk to him a little bit on Gorma before he did die, but he's long dead.
Yes, and I think the other name mentioned was a J?
Jay, yes, I did meet Jay as well. He's right up there in terms of like, well, I guess when we're talking about originals of the group, Jay and Jed, 2 peas in a pod, It
was
Jack told us.
Jay, Jed, and Clayton, wasn't it?
Jack told us in the beginning it was him and Jay and Jed and Wade, and then it wasn't long until after that, Mills and then Clay came in the picture, and Caniclo. They came into the picture after he started a war with Gavin Summers, I think.
I actually remember Jack telling me about this back when he thought he was going to die on Guarma.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know there's Pip, and Wes, I think, has just been Jack's one true love for forever.
Yes, the grinning man he's still in Sisika.
Oh, is he still in Sisika too?
Hey, he hasn't left. I mean, shit, Jack's there. Where else would he go, right?
I'm sure as long as they found a chaise-longue, they're going to be more than happy.
A chaise lounge. Oh, yeah, I've heard about this. I heard about this once. We were all huddled and solitary talking about this.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, fair enough. But yes, if you also like plans with very many moving parts, I think we should definitely do some jobs together.
Sure, absolutely.
And so far, I have a 100% success rate.
Okay. You have that going for you.
Not to mention, the law still don't have my fingerprints or have never suspected me of anything. Well, there was one thing they suspected me of, and then they dropped the charges. Lies, there's the second thing I got accused of, but I didn't actually do the second thing. Yes. Oh, I got accused of blowing up the theatre in Saint Denis when it was most definitely not me. I wish I had, but it wasn't me. And then I also got pulled in for questioning 3 months after it happened, which was, funny enough, Jack, he lost his memory, and Pip tried to prompt it back by rubbing the train we were all on. And I got, my name got dropped in some of the reports for that. And then I got pulled in for questioning 3 months later by, what was his name? Canadian deputy.
Maple?
Yes. Anyway, he dropped the charges. He went, "You don't seem like the type to do it." I was like, "Oh, okay." I'll take that. I'll walk away. I didn't even have to lie. So yes, there you go. 100% success rate. And still not wanted. So that's got to give me something for workability. He's thinking really hard.
No, I just sometimes I talk a lot, and sometimes I'm just really, 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 really quiet. I'm either always talking, or I'm either really just silent.
I see.
Doesn't mean I'm ignoring you.
Nope, you're ignoring me. It's fine. I understand. I'm easily ignored. And remember, I'm easily ignored. I'm easily forgotten.
No, it doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. I'm not interested.
I'm easily forgotten. You said so earlier.
Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah, I did say that. This is true. I gotta stand on it.
Yep. You made your bed.
Absolutely not.
I'm really curious as to what this meeting is about over there and what they're still talking about. I mean, well, do you know what? I'll be perfectly honest. Earlier today, Cap was telling me about what had happened about some sort of bullshit drama over him beating the shit out of Zoe Winters with a hammer, and that he'd been shunned from the group. And I thought we were gonna, get to finally start killing people.
Listen, these things happen all the time. The past 2 days, I've spent most of my days yelling at Paxton.
Why would you do such a thing?
There's a lot of, there was a decent amount of reason, a lot of good reason, but it's healthy. Sometimes people do things, other people question. You gotta hash shit out. You gotta yell at each other, talk, whatever. Yeah.
To be fair, I want to pinch Waggy for some highway robbery.
I'm sure he would be more than excited to.
Well, he might be. He might not like the way I want to do it, though. I like more of a targeted approach, Find someone that's actually got something I want. I hate it when you just come across someone and all they've got on them is a cattleman and $5. I'm just like, I don't want your fucking cattleman and I don't want your $5.
Yeah.
But if I see some arsehole in a saloon somewhere with a, I don't know, bolt action or a Litchfield on his back and a rather nice customized gun on his hip and he's been a twat, of course I'm going to follow him out of town and rob him blind.
That is, yeah, that's sort of the way we do it. We don't really pay.
Yeah.
We don't really nickel and dime people.
Yeah, was it the other one I really hate is, who are you? Who do you ride with? I don't give a shit. If I don't know who you ride with, I'm robbing you. If I don't know you, you either need to make me know you, or let's just assume I don't care enough to find out.
I mean, I like to know who, if I'm robbing somebody, who they're riding with, so I know who I'm gonna fucking go after and shoot, or wait to come and try to kill me.
Live life on the edge.
So I think it's a bit more bold that way. Like, yeah, I know who you are, motherfucker, and I still don't care.
Yes, but you can lie. People lie about it all the time. Who do you ride with? They're like, oh yeah, let me just pull out. I can make up any fucking name. What name shall I use today? I ride with the tree stick gang.
Hey, I'm robbing all the tree stick gang
Fucking
members.
tree stick gang. I still think we should fucking hide in the bushes outside of Pronghorn and just wait as they all leave one by one and pick them off.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the people at Pronghorn have some good ones.
Really? See?
Yeah.
And they have a bad attitude, according to your experience of them, Cheddar.
Yes, they do. They're very traumatized from
Are they?
getting robbed all the time.
Well, then
Yes.
let's give them a different kind of robbery experience. I'm sure they're not expected to be picked off one by one. They say, I'm patient too. I'm patient and I'm committed to my vendettas against things I don't like. Listen, everyone took away. God forbid a woman gets injured and has to recover and rest and recuperate. But no, whilst I was down for the count, all of my hatred and enemies were taken away from me. I have no purpose. So I need to find new purpose. Otherwise, I'm just going to be this ball of hate with nowhere to direct it.
Hey, you should go find somebody to punch down on or something.
Just random. I don't like just poor victims. I don't like mindless. Let me find a decent reason to commit to something. Like the Pronghorn muscles. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, go infiltrate them and then go snake them.
Oh,
Be
no.
a snake like Preacher says you
No,
were.
I'm alright. No, I'd rather just sit in a bush and wait for him to come out. Fucking Preacher. I am half tempted to Frankenstein monster his ass back to life just so I can fucking kill him myself.
Please don't. I don't want to hear that man again.
Aww. You don't want to hear him spouting off about fucking Jesus
Mm-mm.
and the Bible and how he conveniently ignored most of its teachings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. fine. Saying that, I got a telegram from Rami saying, Preacher's dead, we should talk. That was a while ago. That was like a month ago, I think. Oh, also, for some reason, whilst in my very unconscious state, someone decided to sign me up to a newsletter. And it was just the random bollocky gossip of the crossing. Why?
That sounds like something you'd be signed up for. You can keep informed. You know all the gossip.
What do
Why
you
not
mean?
sign to the newsletter?
I couldn't care less about what ranger is boning what fucking lawman.
Oh yeah, but when
whilst
it
their
comes to,
doctor wife is
when it comes to
devastated.
this person is plotting to kill this person out west. Ooh, then your
Oh,
ears are gonna perk up.
absolutely they are. But that's not going to be in Miss Scuttlebutt's fucking gossip
Huh? Hey,
brag.
you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Exactly. FaZe knows.
Things in there.
That's
There's some
right.
really.
Exactly.
Because you know what? I didn't realize how badly I needed to wake up and find out that Deputy Teddy is devastated about some affair or another.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Or that there's some love triangle tryst going on in Guarma over gemstones.
You telling me you didn't like that hot little juicy gossip?
I'm telling you, I skim read it and mildly enraged
How
myself.
dare you?
What
I forwarded that to you.
Oh, Faye! Do you know Faye? You nearly got a woman killed today. I was gonna hunt down this scuttlebutt person and just be like, listen. you nearly got scuttlebutt murdered.
I don't even know who she is.
Do you know what? Probably a newspaper person, because they're saying go reach out to the newspaper if you want to contact them. Do you know what? I thought it was Orvid for a moment. I was like, I actually just flat out asked him. I was like, Orvid, are you scuttlebutt? And he seemed baffled. Although apparently, this one made me chuckle when I was telling Chucky earlier. There's a clown running around dressing up like Orvid and poisoning people.
I'm sorry, what?
I know. It sounds like something Cecil would do, but I don't think it's him.
I haven't seen Cecil in a while.
I had a telegram from him asking me if the Armadillo Bank is worth robbing.
I told him it's not.
Well, I mean, everything's worth robbing if you look at it through the right light, but...
Too late. We already did that.
There we go.
We went into Armadillo Bank. We grabbed a bunch of bond papers and pay slips and taxpayer papers and all a bunch of government shit. We put it in a big pile and we burnt it to a fucking crisp. We sent a telegram telling the law it was us. Brought up to the canyon with our wagons, and our wagons broke down, and that's when the law with 30 people came and found us with a Gatling wagon, and we fought them. Then I said that after Zip's leg got blown off, I said there was no way in hell that I'm going to let them pick us off one by one, so I led a charge at a bunch of them, and that was that.
Who's this? Who is this? Is that Indigo?
Who?
Indy.
Indigo?
Howdy.
Who?
Indy.
Who?
Indy. Howdy, fella.
Shut up, sound like an owl.
Does someone up there just call me a fella?
No, that's what you do. You say, howdy, fella. Stay dangerous.
Yeah, disgusting.
Actually, I don't think I've ever heard Indy say stay dangerous. I think they only do it to upset Cass.
You know who started saying that? I started saying that. And when I came back to the cross and James Kelly told me, oh, the cheddar all the time, he stole your word, your phrase, and I got pissed off.
Oh, do you know, I quite enjoy it when you start expressing anger.
Yeah, don't get me retarded. Should have heard me these past 2 days. You would have had a big belly laugh about it.
What? I want to hear it. Is it just because Waggy has enraged you?
No. It's not just him.
Are you telling me that if I spend time with you and Waggy, I get to just watch you be angered all the time?
Probably.
Please. Do you know what? I'm riding around with you and Waggy. This sounds like fun. Oh, who the fuck is this? Who is this?
You're not who I expected to see here.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello. Is that Cheddar?
It absolutely is.
Hello.
Who's that?
It's Hattie.
Long time no see.
Long time no see
Hmm?
indeed. I was looking for Cass.
Hello, my lovely.
Don't hello, my lovely me. You've
Can
been in a coma
I just,
for like.
shut up. You see, I just need to double check. Right, okay. Hattie, is that the woman that pushed Isaac off of a cliff?
Would any of y'all have any that
Yes.
you're willing to part with?
Okay.
What's that here?
Why is she here?
Yeah, she's just out front.
All right. I can trade different things.
I
for
mean,
as well.
Isaac forgave her because she's cute. So I don't.
Isaac has terrible taste in everything and makes terrible judgment calls. In fact, if it wasn't for his fucking cousin, Isaac wouldn't have actually probably the most fantastic match for him ever.
I was about to say Seraphine is the best for him.
Yeah, I really like her. Considering when we first met her, she was about ready to kill Myrtle. In fact, I think Indy was about ready to kill Seraphine. Yeah, they were in really bad moods that day.
Listen, I hadn't seen Lincoln in like 18 years, and those bitches tell me I can't see him because he's picking herbs or whatever on their land, quote unquote. They're like I didn't kill the whole Braithwaite family right then.
Speaking of Lincoln, did you guys hear?
No.
No.
He's in Cecily.
Oh, how did he end up there?
Well, what?
I mean, he did.
All he told me was my brother needed me, so I'm guessing Sam. And he's in there for over 2,000 days.
To be fair, do you know what? I
That is for
know.
the best. It doesn't sound right, but that is for the best.
I don't think Lincoln ever got caught for any of his crimes, so he's probably in there for so long because of the stuff he did, back in the day.
Oh, back in the Frasier days?
Yeah, I mean, because Dustin
Dustin
didn't even get pegged for half the stuff he did.
God damn.
Yeah, and to be fair, if you're not, top of their priority list, they sort of forget you.
Yeah, but you don't have to tell me that. I'm fucking invisible. Oh, by the way, hi Cheddar. How have you been doing?
Who are you? No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I want to kill you. Where you
This guy is a comedian. Oh my god, have you seen Pronghorn, Indy?
Here we go.
Have you seen the fucking atrocity that is Pronghorn and its 50 million residents?
I've unleashed something.
You really have. Apparently, I just hate townies
She's
uniting
been
against us.
yelling ever since I saw her at Benedict Point. She's been yelling ever since she woke up.
Wait,
She hasn't stopped yelling.
You mean the townies that keep cleaning up Pronghorn Ranch? Those townies?
I don't know about townies. They sound more like they're going to end up being vigilantes.
They're ranchers, man.
Also,
They're ranchers.
what the fuck is the Valentine vigilante fucking bollocks?
Hey, man,
Neighborhood
it's
Watch.
better than the Yankee Doodles or whatever the hell they're called.
Oh, fuck off. Who's called the Yankee Doodles? Please tell me no one's called those.
Oh no, they're called the Jolly
Rogers. The fucking Jolly Rogers.
Listen,
Aye,
Roger,
fucking
where I come
captain.
from, is a candy.
No,
It's
what?
a child's candy.
The Jolly Roger, in hindsight, the Jolly Roger is a symbol that is meant to strike fear into the hearts of anyone you meet on the open seas. But apparently we have land pirates. And Waggy and the Waggles are having disagreements with the land pirates.
Listen,
I mean,
you
they
know,
picked him up alone and shot him. What else is he gonna do? Cece?
Oh,
What,
Jesus
he's gonna
wept. They
bend over
picked-
and take it?
No, I just... No, absolutely not.
It's true.
It's just
Well,
Waggy and the
those
Waggles and the
motherfuckers
Land
are gonna-
Pirates sounds
those
like
motherfuckers are
a
gonna get
children's book.
popped.
I really
Period.
hope they are going to.
Also, no, Waggy's not taking over Thieves Landing anymore. That's
Why was
So-
why was Waggy going to take over Thieves?
I don't know, because he came back and he felt like it.
Oh, fair enough. That
Remind
just
you of
sounds
anybody?
sounds like a fucking
I
curse.
even heard that he stamped out all the campfire sticks.
He did for a time, but not anymore. No.
Oh. So who's in Thieves now?
I mean, the bastards always
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
always
suppose.
are.
Ah, good. Let them have it. Fucking cesspit of a fucking curse, that place. Okay, I realise I feel that way about a lot of places these days.
Yeah, you kind of just hate everything right now.
I
So I'm
do.
taking everything with a grain of salt. You
She
say.
just woke up out of a coma. Give the woman a break.
Yeah, I woke up out of a
Absolutely
coma
not.
and found out that all of where my hatred should have been directed is gone. You have your purpose in life ripped away from you.
Too bad. Go find some new one.
Yeah, I found it. It's fucking
Remember
25
last
people at
time?
a fucking branch.
The last time some people in KG felt like that, they went and started a war with the fucking DeCenzos. That's what they
Yeah,
did.
but you know what? Where are the Chenzos? Probably dead. Fucking
Hey,
Pearly's running
so-
for mayor. He's been
Go-
civilized.
Go fight the fucking.
So I'm taking over Guama. I'm
Pronghorn.
going back to that.
Go
They
attack-
need a new
yeah,
they need
go
a new
take over
dictator in
Guama,
Guama.
yeah.
They need a new one. I'm taking back my birthright. It's not my birthright. I'm not from Guama.
Guarma. Okay, I'll only agree to help you take over Guarma if I get to kill the current residents. This everybody, like we start new. This is the purge.
Oh God.
I'm not joking. You say that, but I'm
that's
being
what
perfectly
Vasquez
honest.
did.
I hate Guarma with a fiery passion. Every time I go there, it's a goddamn war, a Guarmageddon, a massacre, and you know I'm done with it. I'm just gonna go there and be the war, the massacre, the Guarmageddon, and then they can start over, new slate, peace.
Larina
In the name of
Cecilia.
Lamondre, I swear this.
Oh right. Oh, that's the other thing I found out. There's some Firebird person picking up outlaws, apparently outlaws. That's what I got told. Could be wrong. And doing medical experiments on them.
I had heard about this Firebird a while ago when I was a quill. They operate mostly out of the Roanoke area.
Oh, well, apparently they're doing it in Tumbleweed.
Well, fuck me. Okay. I'll
It's
just put
apparently
it on
this.
wall.
You know what? This is what Ralph told Chucky, and then Chucky relayed it to me. And I was gonna go talk to Ralph, but then I got distracted by something, and I can't remember what that was.
Fuck is Ralph?
I
Ralph.
smacked him 2 days ago.
Ralph.
Does
Ralph?
Does he really?
Nice high pitched Ralph.
Yep, that's the height. That's the height right there.
I'm not doing that again. That really hurt.
Okay.
Listen, Ralph is part of the issue with the market. I'm just saying.
Oh, 100%.
He's selling a pump shotgun for like $15,000. Yeah.
Such a shame. I was hoping
Market
to,
is already
Okay,
fucked.
so
I was hoping to
Yeah,
turn him
so-
into the black market gun runner of the crossing.
Absolutely not. That is a mistake.
Do I? It's
No,
now.
Do not do that.
I was a.
You will be
Do you know
dooming
what?
us all.
That was 6 weeks ago. It may as well have been 6 years.
Anybody need a stew? I'm hungry.
I'm okay, thank you.
Nah, I'm okay.
Oh, I'm good. So you saying that motherfucker has a pump shotgun?
Has had. I'm not too sure.
Interesting.
Last person I
Well,
had
time
that
to
had
talk to
a
Ralph, I guess.
Well, I was gonna say the last person I had that had a pump shotgun was Tim Turd.
For God's sake.
Yeah. Also, they've been having their meeting for a very long time.
Who are we waiting for their meeting to be done?
Oh no, not really. Why are we here, Cheddar?
I'm
No.
gonna go check my telegram.
I'm coming with you, please.
I was literally scouring the west looking for you.
Oh. Well, I was
I need
here,
you to trust
dying
me.
on the inside.
Be right back.
Okay, there's so much I want to talk to you about. I also want to tackle you and hug you and tell you how much I missed you, but I feel like I would embarrass myself for the cheddar.
You absolutely would. I think you look very, very weak if you do that.
Fuck you, Bella.
Oh, dude, it's 5:30 in the morning. Oh shit, we'll come back. Maybe.
Cecily, did we just abandon Faye?
We might have done, I feel bad.
Should I go back and get her?
Yes. Is that okay? We're Benedict. Stretch! Thank you for the stretch. Oh, my whole back just clicked. And a hydrate. Actually, I do need to remember to drink more. So, this, you know, trapping the law in the island plan, you think it's only really going to work if we can really lay down some sort of power, you know, fire ourselves?
Yeah, I think.
And maybe even take a few of the... We have to sort of wound a few.
You'll only get that chance to take those boats if you can get them to be on the back foot. So you can get, if you can somehow maneuver and I guess switch positions, force them to switch positions with you on the island by I guess forcing a flank. And then if you wounded some of them, getting them to take time to deal with their wounded, that'll give you the window you need.
Yeah, okay.
And we lost Indy.
Oh no, Indy went back because we kind of left Faye behind. No, I do have another one that, you know, tried and tested and should work. Which takes a route through into Saint Denis and out through the Smuggler's Tunnel.
I had a similar idea, but it could work. I do. Well, it depends on the execution, but it could work.
So the way I've done it in the past was two people branch off. There's a really nice hidey spot that no one would ever think to look, and they're the ones with all the loot. And then the four of us go down the Smuggler's Tunnel where there's a boat waiting. Now with the added addition of amazing dynamite, we could also rig the walls. So as the boat is sailing away, you just pop some shots at some dynamite. And the only reason it's not worked in the past is because the people that got on the boat last time went, "Oh, we're not being followed," so they turned back around and came back. Absolute melons. The lighting at the counter, yeah, it always looks kind of glitched. Let's stand outside for a minute. Anyone important?
If it wasn't, I wouldn't tell you, but if it was, I still wouldn't tell you.
Well, why not?
Why not?
Sharing's caring.
Oh, yeah, well, if I told you to read to me all the love letters you're getting, would you?
I would, and would laugh at all of them.
Absolutely not. That is
We
a
would
lie.
actually laugh at all of them.
If it was a love letter from Jack, you would never read that.
I would
to
never.
anybody.
Do you know what? I would never receive a love letter from Jack. That's the reason I
But
love him
if-
so
But
much.
if you did, you would never.
This isn't even a thing that needs to. It's not even a hypothetical. It's an
It is a
impossible thing. It would never happen.
No, but those are what hypotheticals are based off of.
Really?
Possibility. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Jack is the exception. Do you know what? I think if Cecily ever received a love letter from Jack, she'd probably be like, and I'm done. Like, she'd be like, over it. This is the woman that wants what she can't have. We did get a love letter today.
TC, can you
Cat.
get to the fort now?
Why? What's happened?
Winston's rode in. He's covered in blood. He's got his arm broken in two. And he fell straight off his horse into the dirt. He's pale as fuck.
I mean, you know, we could just take a really slow ride there and would never have to worry about him again.
Yeah, well, you know, fucking... It's your brother.
Okay, that means nothing to me.
And Indy's on top of him
Why is Indy on top of him?
to try and help him.
I mean, you're all assuming that I've even got the medical supplies to help.
I mean, the fort has medical supplies.
Oh, okay.
Just let him regain his senses for a second here.
Well, your brother
Cecily,
might be dying, Cecily. I hate to break it to you.
You say he's dead? Oh, no.
Both of your brothers.
I mean...
Give him a second to regain his senses, but he's in bad shape.
I have Indy and 5 others. Well.
There we go. Let me move this horse.
Yep.
No, I can't pick him up.
He's totally unconscious. We haven't been able to get out of him. What happened?
Okay. Time to amputate. Okay. Indy, could you just run up to the medical supplies here and just grab me some gauze so I can pack this and then we'll move him out of the dirt?
Here's a surgery kit.
I'm not doing surgery in the oh, this might have some gauze in actually.
Yeah, it's got shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I was just about
basically
to ask
everything
Cap.
it was everything we grabbed out of a medical office and we've put it in a couple bags. We've robbed a couple.
This arm, though. Hang on, I want to see what the arm looks like again.
I'm wondering how he broke it so severely. I mean, regardless of how much time it takes a bone to heal, it never really heals right after you break it that first time. He's gotta have some problems with that arm coming forward.
Yeah, do you know what? We're just gonna get him moved. Oh god. Oh, he's so
Do you need any help?
heavy. Yeah, I need to get up the
Cecily.
stairs.
Taking him up. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna climb up a bloody ladder with him.
I mean, there's a bed underneath here. Yeah, he's
Oh.
in real poor shape.
Shit, was the packing not holding? Facial transplants, yeah, it's a thing. I think it's a really cool thing. Saw it in an episode of Grey's Anatomy once. Okay. How the fuck did he end up with a
So
broken
long to
arm
the
and a gash
medical
like this? Oh, that's the wrong way.
Alright, I'm going to bed. If you need anything, just send me a telegram and I'll get it in the morning.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Will do.
Au revoir.
I want bed too. Fuck you, Winston. Why did you do this?
I don't
Just
know.
as I was like, I
the
might
only
go to
thing that
bed.
could attack him severely out here is the cougar, but it's quite far from the cougar to make it all the way here.
How do we sterilize shit? There's people didn't sterilize shit in 19 whatever, or at least they only just started to, and you
No,
mostly
it's
just threw a
warned by
bit,
Finn
bunch of
that,
Listerine over
the
it.
law is really aggressive tonight.
Law's really aggressive tonight. Let's get him on here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and gentle. Perfect.
Ah, that pretty damn slick.
Okay.
Winston.
Okay. Still breathing from the shoulder. Here's the packing. Flushes. Flushes with saline. Oh, you're talking about the faces? Oh, I have no idea.
How's he looking, Cecily?
I'm not sure. Just can you just keep an eye on his heart rate for me and breathing?
I can do that. He's okay though, right? I mean, he's not that badly hurt. Doesn't look like he's breathing all that well though.
No, not at all. Can you go grab me an IV? Do they have a saline IV kit anywhere?
I can look for it, yeah.
Oh, fecal. Gross. Achoo! That. Oh.
I think I have one, but it's pretty old. Can you still use it?
Oh, thank you.
Listen, Winston, you better not die on us. Bring you back just to kill you again. What, do you need something?
Yes, spelling lessons. Yeah, this is against the law. No, this isn't. Well, it is. She's aiding and abetting a criminal. But no, it's only if she does it in a registered office. So as long as she's not doing this in an actual office, she's fine. Okay. I'm so tired. Splendid stitches, thank you. Okay. Ties a ties a string around the good arm. Waits for a viable vein to show. Inserts the IV needle into vein. Does it sit well? Well, this is the keeping him alive part of it. Allows the saline IV to start. Okay, so that should hopefully deal with the blood loss. Let's look at this scabby arm. Could you just take that string off for me, please?
You want me to take the sling off him?
No, it's just a piece of string that I tied around the top of the arm so that I could find a vein. I can't just force amputate his arm and I want to, but this, with what we have available to us, is irreparable. The best I can do is... Hang on, both arms broken?
Shall we move him? We could take him to a doctor. There's probably one in Blackwater.
Well, even then, I'm not... There's so many things you could do, but the best and quickest option would be to amputate, but not if it's both arms.
Jesus Christ, you gotta take his arms?
Oh, it's just the left.
I guess I could teach him to shoot with his teeth. But still.
So, we can open up the arm if it's a... So if it's a fairly clean break, we could just split open the arm, but he's already lost a lot of blood, so I wouldn't want to do that. And we can essentially bolt the bones back together, but that could also cause complications in the future. But this is forearm, and that's such a difficult, that's such a difficult fix.
Can we let it sit for a few days while he regains blood or something? I don't know how to... I'm not a doctor.
Does he need his arm? I mean... It's his left arm. I'm pretty sure he's right-hand dominant.
Goddamn, Winston, wake up and tell us what you need, or are you gonna lose an arm here?
Hang on. Okay. That's until we can get him to someone that can properly do this, or until he has, you know, more blood in his system. Winston? I want to know who's done this. I mean, so what happened? Cap said he just rode in.
I was talking to Faye in the back. When I came up, I just thought he was knocked out, so I made a joke, and then it turned out he was in a really terrible state. Could it have been the same guy who did that shit to you?
What,
Redlands
Reggie?
told me. Yeah, that was his name.
No idea. Okay. There's not really much I can do until he wakes up. Winston?
Winston.
Like I said, we could
Make us slap you.
We could go in and do a actual repair. Not right now. Not his pulse wasn't strong enough for me to even want to risk splitting him open anywhere near any more blood loss. I said an amputation would be the better option, just because I can do it fairly swiftly. He's unconscious, so it won't hurt too much, and then I just sew it up like a darned sock.
Well, what if we break into a medical office and there's blood transfusion kits? Do you know how to use that?
It's exactly the same as the saline IV, but I don't know what blood type he is. We can't just take his fucking arm. I'm pushing for an amputation. We can't absolutely just take his arm.
Look at all the patient files. He's probably got a file in Armadillo.
Maybe. I mean, we could just
Listen, I'm just
amputate.
trying to-
And, I mean, someone must have died today. We could try... try a transplant.
We could.
I mean,
try
we
a
could...
transplant.
Failing that, we could do xenotransfusion. Or transplantation, I should say. Transfusion would just be animal blood. We could give him like a little piggy hoof.
Wake up, please! You're gonna get fucked up here.
What do you mean? He's already fucked up. Winston, darling. We're trying to wake you up.
You're gonna end up with a mutant arm if you don't speak up soon.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling wonderful.
How are
Feeling
you?
like $100 fucking bucks.
Yeah, don't move too much. I've literally just kind of had to firmly strap your arm.
I don't feel like moving at all.
Yeah, don't move. Just stay right there.
What happened?
I don't know. I was hoping you could tell us that.
I woke up with my horse near me,
Oh, God,
got
why
on
not
it,
pick him up?
and passed out.
I see. I'm just going to gently move you from there to, you know, this really nice comfy bit right here. And why is there shooting outside?
No idea why I'm here.
You have no idea why you're here?
No.
You don't remember how you broke your arm?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah?
I was looking for Maeve, and
Okay.
I fell off a cliff.
Winston! Did you fall off of a cliff and then find your way here?
That's right. My arm's broken because of it.
Hang on, what? Let me pop you down. Well, here's the thing about that arm, Winston. It's broken in a place where really the only option is to amputate. Why is
There's
that
nothing else.
not... hang on. Well, I mean, once you've regained some strength from the blood loss, we could open up the arm and do a sort of an internal repair.
You know what? For the first time, I'm gonna say this. Use your best judgment. I leave it up to
What are
you.
you handing me?
This. I'm just really struggling to get my hands around it properly.
Oh, you want me to patch him up while you diagnose?
Whilst I make the decision of whether or not I'm just going to lop off your arm. Now, it would have been easier to do with you unconscious. Less painful.
Oh, you could just knock me out again.
Well,
Give me
I
a
mean,
few punches in the face.
I got very good at removing limbs from the cadavers down in the morgue.
Do you understand why now I had to wake you up?
I wish you hadn't.
Listen, end up with some sort of Frankenstein arm, okay?
Listen, okay, I
You're
can
gonna do it to me, Cece. The fuck are you gonna do it to me?
Oh, I was contemplating xenotransplantation.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's where I take an animal limb.
Animal limb?
Well, animal xenotransfusion. Well, I wasn't going to kill a dog for it, no.
Indy.
And honestly, they said that pigs have the best compatibility and chance of success, so it was probably going to be a pig hoof.
Do not let Cece do that to me.
Well,
sleep deprived.
I think a dog paw would be really cute, Winston.
No, see, dogs have one of the lowest
Stab
success
you.
rates. It's definitely got to be pig, I'm afraid.
No, not a pig. Well, I mean, if we ever needed rations. No, wait, no!
I am in so much fucking pain right now.
Oh,
think I'm not
shit, yeah,
screaming
sorry.
because
I
am filled with adrenaline right now.
I always forget that people need medication, pain relief when they're not actually dead.
I'm in so much fucking pain. I can't even move my fucking feet.
So, did you really just fall off a cliff?
Oh, by the way, they
Nobody
found
attacked
Maeve.
you?
Apparently she's safe, according to Cap, who said Ellis said that she's safe.
Maeve is around?
No, she's not
Chucky's
around. They
around
still
too?
haven't found her, but apparently she's safe. Chucky was around earlier, yes.
Who took her?
Her dad, I
Someone
believe.
took Maeve?
No,
fuck's her
it's not
dad?
her. It was not her dad.
I'm gonna be honest. I was definitely not listening during story time, but I think it was the dad.
It wasn't the dad because he was the one that got fucking shot with Maeve.
No, I think it was the dad.
What the fuck is happening?
Maeve got kidnapped by her own father, and then Ellis killed him.
What?
Mm.
Don't stand up. You're all fucked. Lay down.
Well, his legs are fine, I think. Shit.
Oh. I need help.
How's your legs? Do I have to amputate one of those too?
They're fine. I just need help
Okay.
up.
I have a question,
Fucking cunt.
Winston. Wow.
What?
Are you wanted?
I am.
Okay, so we can't just take you into fucking Blackwater to get your arm fixed.
Listen, he could pretend he's somebody else.
Listen,
you could say his
I'm
name
under.
is Charleston.
I'm wanted under William Cathaway. All right.
William Cathaway.
Third.
I think we need to amputate, in all honesty. I think that arm needs to come off for that fucking comment alone.
Third cousin of
No, I just cannot.
Hathaway.
So you fell off of a cliff. There's me thinking someone had actually purposefully done this to you. But
Oh,
no.
no.
The Caldwell curse strikes again.
I fell off a cliff and I think I slashed my arm in a fucking rock while I'm going down. Next thing you know, I'm being taken up by a fucking local, put on my horse, and then I'm here.
Did the local rob you of absolutely everything?
Yeah.
Do you have spares or do you need some?
No, I have one. I just need a pistol.
Okay, let me see if
But
I
I
might...
think I can get one.
well, I mean, I have
you-
Reggie's gun somewhere.
Could you hold me? Like
Hold you?
pick me up, like
Could I
pick me up or
hold
something.
you? I'm not your bloody
Pick me
mother.
up.
Let me
Like,
cradle
hold-
you.
Like, can you fucking grab something and lift me up?
Like grapple you?
Jesus, come on, you.
Thank you.
Let me thank you. I'm gonna leave you on the floor. I'm taking that arm. Yeah, I was gonna consider doing
Consider
a weird
giving him
back alley
something like a
surgery.
bird's wing or something?
Bird's wing. Oh no, I was just gonna leave him with a stump. Why
Well,
is
the horse?
the horse here?
Fucking
You know
scum.
what? He could just get on the
You know,
horse.
No, he can
gonna have to help me
walk.
up.
Oh god, careful. Right,
okay.
okay. Be
Up
careful
you
of that arm because I've not really set it so
Oh.
much as I've just secured it so it's not limp and dangly. Go on. Give you.
Come on, go.
He's fine.
Fucking arm.
You're right. Well, that's what you get when you fall off of a bloody cliff. So it's a
Okay.
clean break.
Going
There's
this
two ways of doing this. We can take you into an actual hospital area or, you know, medical area where it would be a lot more sanitary to open it up and do a proper repair. The most low-risk option without all of that would be to amputate. So it's your choice. You're awake. You can let me amputate or you can go find a doctor that can do the full thing with all the medicine.
I risk getting fucking thrown into jail.
You're
Yeah.
choosing amputation?
No, I would rather keep my arm, so I guess a doctor would have to do.
No one ever lets me amputate anything.
Because you probably fuck it up.
What do you mean? I'm very good at amputations.
You never amputated a live person before. Only dead people.
All I'm saying is no one's ever complained.
Well, I don't want to be the fucking first either.
Indy, you motherfucker, why did you run over the boxes? Those are cursed.
I can't see.
I can't see him, fella.
You coming with, Cece? You're gonna stay here?
Ugh, I'm not staying here. No, I'm probably gonna go find somewhere to put my head down for the night.
Alright.
But I just...
I know, but I've
Yeah,
been
I
awake
just
far
got
too
here.
long. No,
Fucking bolts in my arm now.
you're gonna have bolts in you.
Fuck, what if you just
Yeah.
acknowledge our existence of not ink? Would you stay up longer?
If I did what now?
What if you just...
If Winston lets
talk,
me,
you're like,
if Winston lets me amputate, right, and give him a little pig whatever they have, pig hoof, I'll stay up.
No. I would rather have you go to bed than do that. Thank you very much. You know, this is the first time I've
I
ever
kind of want
seen.
Cece to stay up, though.
Well, I kind of want to keep my fucking arm, you prick.
You saying that a little pig hoof isn't gonna be? It'd be great.
How the fuck am I gonna shoot off the fucking pickle?
It's your left arm. I'm pretty sure your right arm dominant.
What do you think about a fucking rifle, though?
I've never seen you use one.
Fuck you.
Wow.
You don't. Is that how much you care about your older brother? The one who's taking care of you?
I was taking care of her. Not that I was keeping score or nothing. Who's the best brother?
I think we need to amputate. Yeah.
I think I need to throw myself off another fucking cliff. Get this all over with.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, Winston.
We're about to go raise hell. We're about to go kill Reggie because we thought he might have grabbed you. Listen, we care. It's just in a comedic way.
I thought we were going to do that regardless if I was to get hurt by him or not. He hurt Cece.
Oh, what? No, I'm pretty sure he must have fallen in a hole and died. Heart attack or something.
You say that to every fucking person that attacks you.
Well,
Yeah, they
it's.
come
I'm
back
not
and do it.
wrong. It's not wrong. Preacher's dead.
What about the other fella that fucking attacked you on Grandma?
Who?
Where the fuck is
Finn?
he?
Attacked you on Guarma?
Finn, yeah.
That's
He's so like-
no, yeah, exactly. And to be fair, I started that.
Right. Well,
Pretty sure he's on lifer. If you ever get caught to go to Suzuka, you can just fucking slaughter him there. Though I hear Finn's a really badass fighter, so I mean, good friend.
He's okay.
so when did you wake up?
I heard a story about me, about an hour ago.
Oh, Cece.
Oh, I mean, from the coma, I've been awake for a while, but I've been, recovering. I mean, but
What?
no one's going to survive 6 weeks in a coma.
Whatever happened to?
So you've been getting up and then coming back and laying down and pretending you're dead?
What? No. What? It's not my fault you decided to come in whilst I've been asleep.
By the way, what happened to you and that Reggie person? I didn't really get the full story. I just know he attacked you in Redlands.
He got the jump on us whilst I was still injured from well, what's happening behind us? Who's this? Oh, it's Cheddar.
We're gonna get robbed. Oh.
No, we're not.
Well, maybe. But we know who he is, so...
No, he
Also-
he got the jump on us.
Who's that guy who kind of
I
looks like
managed
James
to
Kelly?
I managed to actually, disarm him and whatnot. And then I took him off because I was going to throw him down the hole by the oil rig. And then he said he had Red Lance's family, and if, his people didn't hear back from him, they would be dead, so... Let's just say that's the last time I give a shit about anything like that, and the next time someone turns around to me and say, "Oh, well, if my safety isn't assured," I'm shooting them in the fucking face there and then.
I would have shot him anyways.
You contradict yourself every single fucking time when you say stuff like that, Cece. You know that, right?
When I say next time I'm going to do that. It's Red
Yeah,
Lance's
you say-
family, I
you
couldn't risk
always-
them.
You always say that you're gonna shoot someone, rather not you don't actually do it, and then you get hurt because of it.
Okay. So amputation or bullet in the arm? Your choice, asshole.
Hey, I'm
Don't
just saying the
push me
obvious,
right now.
Arm's
Hey.
already fucked up, so.
Well, you can take it off and you can wake up with a fucking pig hoof. Like I said, very high success rate.
You don't know that.
I do know that, actually. There is a very high success rate for pigs. While you were gallivanting around fucking Ireland, I was being forced into learning and reading medical fucking journals.
Right.
Which, by the way, just saved your life.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Well, we could have just left him to bleed out.
Yeah, you could. Then you get all the inheritance from my father.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Don't you have, like, brothers?
Right.
Yes. 4 more. Getting grouchy. I actually really want to go to bed. I feel bad
Indeed.
being mean to
What have you
Winston,
been
but
doing?
Well, I thought I was taking care of Cecily. But,
Oh.
mostly, well, before the whole coma thing, I have been in Mexico.
Oh.
I've not been in a coma. I've told everyone I wasn't in a coma for the full 6 weeks.
Sorry I didn't take you with me.
Oh, that's fine.
Right.
I just...
I'm gonna split off here.
All right.
Okay,
Good night.
just
Why?
give him. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I need to sleep, Indy.
Oh, okay. I love you.
I love you
Miss you.
too. Miss you, bye.
Nice seeing you again. Bye.
Don't die. He certainly has a habit of it angering me. Fucking. Should have amputated, man. No, we can't. Like, I couldn't just force amputate his arm. I would love to. Where are we sleeping tonight? Down here. Oh, am I thirsty? That's why we're shuffling like a weirdo. See that? Okay. I think I can sit on this box, right? Yeah, we can. Cool. Right. Right. Or left. Okay, we are going to... see if I spell this right. Yeah, I should have, like, guys, I should have been asleep 4 hours ago. I'm not gonna say the plan was to be back tomorrow night. But I'm gonna have to see how I feel because my throat is really scratchy. So I'll let everyone know, like, in the daytime tomorrow. But hopefully we'll be back. And until then, go give Buck some love. Love you, miss you, bye. Wait, is he offline? Oh, poo. Okay. It looked like he was streaming. Is there anyone around that we should jump into? Vinny's... oh, is Vinny on? Oh, yes, Vinny. Raid. Is it Vinny It's Me or Vinny That's Me? I can't remember. Vinny... is it that or it? That's me? That's me. Yes. Okay, did that go? Anyway, go give him some love. Love you, miss you, bye.